Hello?
Hello.
Something's echoing. Hold on. I think I found it. Wait a second. Yeah, I found it. There we go. I think I got it. Nope, I'm lying. Oh, hey, everybody. Hey. Something is playing. There it is. I got it. I got it now. Yep. All right, it stopped. I heard myself echoing. Can everybody hear me okay? How do I sound? Let's put it that way. If you can hear me, how do I sound? Where's King Paco? Hello. Hi, Tori.
Hi. You sound fine to me.
I do.
Yep.
You sound closer and louder.
Turn your mic up.
I gotta turn my mic up, or you gotta.
No, I
turn...
did. I did. I turned mine up to make me louder.
Okay.
Wait,
Yeah.
I gotta go to Paula's house. Few doors down.
What was that?
She has a package for you. I'll be right back. It was delivered to the wrong house.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I'll be right back.
Who's that anyway?
Paula?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. The lady that lives right across from us. My mom feeds her finches.
Oh, okay. That's weird. Well, thank you.
You're welcome, babe.
Cool.
I hope I can carry it.
Good.
Whatever.
What do you mean,
Your shit in the breeze rate was heavy.
Oh, all right. Sorry, guys. I sound a little quieter. I hear you loud and clear from my TV. Sweet. Well, I picked up what Tori suggested, the Vocaster 2, and I connected the mic that I was trying to play with the other night, and now I don't have to, literally attach my lips to it. I'm away from it, which is what it should be. So that's cool. And what else? Hey, Toma, Noel.
And that suggestion actually came from King Paco.
Mm-hmm.
That's what he told me to. He told me to get the one because I never have two mics here.
Right.
So I only needed the one because now you can hook the second mic up on the because that one has two channels. You can hook the second mic up. So like if Gabe wanted to sit in there with you,
Yeah,
and do a podcast,
right.
You hook his mic up and he would talk on his mic.
Right.
Do that same thing.
Right. Yeah, it's cool, man. I can play. I could probably make me louder. Am I louder now? Hello. Do I sound louder? I don't know.
You're good.
And then the host is like, I got to play with the button. The thing is, it didn't come with instructions, but I mean, it's easy to see. You got the host, the guest, mic, and volumes. It looks like. So
you can Google it.
Yeah, I was surprised it didn't come with instructions, but
a lot of things don't anymore.
I sound clearer. Cool. Very cool. Thank you guys. Thank you. Yeah, so this looks pretty cool. And there was another. Oh my gosh, what is that? Sorry, there's a box.
Already. I didn't look in it, but it's opened.
It's open. Oh, probably because she thought it was her?
Yes.
What is this?
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
I'm so
Oh, I know what this is! I thought this was left at the... Oh, it is right! Yes! Guess what I just got, guys?
You got Funkos.
I got that box.
That's awesome.
That's
Holy
the box
crap.
you've been looking for.
This is the box I'm waiting for. What happens is if the boxes are too big, like with the mailbox from the regular mailbox, they put like a stick in it, like not a key to go to a bigger mailbox. They put a stick in it if it's too big. Yes. Okay. You gotta move that out of the way.
Okay.
And then do it. Yeah.
It's not gonna fall off in my hands.
No.
I'm gonna fix this shit before I leave tonight.
No, sorry guys, sorry. Anyway, so they put the stick in the box, and I'm like, shit. So I actually went there a couple of times today, waiting to see if I could find her, and she never showed up because on Saturdays she's there late, and I'm like, man, this sucks because now in the post office she's not going to be there on Monday because it's a holiday, so I have to wait till Tuesday just to see if this is the box that showed up, and it turns out, yeah, it's here, and it was delivered to the wrong address. So, wow. Oh my god. I like I'm oh my god. Oh my god. Who likes the pops? It is Rhonda. Rhonda Squat Pump. Star Wars. Holy crap. Princess Leia. Oh man. Princess Leia. Sweeper Bot? I don't know that one. Tori, Lily likes the gaming, right? She knows the gaming stuff, right? Because
Yep.
some of these I don't know. Icons. Ooh, icons. What's that? Elvira. I got Elvira. Oh my god, and she's in a red dress, Tori.
Hmm.
Oh my god. Now I think of you with Elvira now. Marvel Girl. Holy crap. Stitch. I got Stitch. Oh my god. Hang on. Cobra Red Ninja. Toy Story 4, the bunny. Oh my god. There's so many in here. Tyrannosaurus. Oh my god, I should give that to Robbie or Zay. Hold on. Peter Parker. No. The mayor. Oh, Disney's the mayor? Well, I don't know who that's. Disney's the mayor. Where's that from? Do we know? Oh my god, I'm sorry. I'm just excited to look through all this. This has been like a very amazing gift day. I can tell you that right now. You have no idea, guys. So, all right, I'm gonna put these away because I don't even have the camera on to show you because it's not even like set up, so it's kind of not fair. Hold on. Wow, I don't have room for these, Tori. I don't have no room for these. Oh my
Well,
god.
then close it up and ship it out to me.
No, I'll find room.
I'll be helpful.
Goodness. Wow. Wow, that's a big freaking box. Wow. Oh my god. Okay. All right. All right. Okay. So I'll look at them later. Wow, that's so much fun. Thank God. Thank God. What address does it say on there? The right address. Okay. Well, it's all goody. Wow, I'm so excited. So not only, guys, did well, first of all, let me say hello. Hey Miyagi, Silverheart, Christy Guest, Donna Hawkins, Tam, Kimberly Chess, Hannah, Mushel,
Knock it down.
Bonnie. King Paco was asking to come up with you, letting you know. Come up with you, letting me know? What does that mean? 3 bars.
I'm sorry.
Look, antennas. 3 bars. Yes. So wireless. What happened?
I woke him up.
You did?
Mm-hmm.
Of course.
I'm sorry. Jules came in the bathroom with me. And
Ray, hey. Hey, Terry, Brenda, Boudica, John Cook, Lori,
Ray.
Sandra, Shauna. I know James Kraft is here.
you have a booty.
Just want him to know I can see him. Yeah, there's Boudica in here.
I love Boudica.
And Mike McDermott, Duchess, Tisa, John Caps, hey. No, that is for fix your
Sorry.
game. What on earth are you doing?
Sorry.
Gabe's here. Bonnie, Ghost Lady, Bernadette, Toma, I said hi to you. Peculiar Optics, yo. Casey. Hello, everyone. Everyone's saying hello, Gabe. Christy saying hello, Gabe.
Hello.
Or bring me up in your panel. It's okay. If you guys can hear me right now, this is the new thing that the mic goes through to go to the computer. And the mic works fabulous now. I don't have to be like that.
Really? So
Yeah,
they
and
can hear
kiss
me
it.
fine?
Can you guys hear Gabe fine? Or is he like a little in the background?
Hello.
Oh, he sounds good too.
Really? What's up?
I sound good?
Oh, dear Lord, Gabe.
Oh my god, you gotta try this.
What is that?
It's called a Dole Whip.
Yeah, it doesn't hurt your stomach.
It tastes like a creamsicle.
Gluten free, vegan free. It's a little lactose.
Oh.
I mean,
Okay.
5%
Jesus.
dairy. What'd you do?
I didn't spill anything. I didn't spill.
Thank God.
I can't see very good.
That's right. He doesn't have his glasses on.
Put your glasses on.
You need a
Yeah.
spoon.
Yeah, Yeah, I don't have glasses.
I
don't
came
have
with
a spoon.
spoons. I get you a spoon.
It was so
No, it's
quiet
all right.
right when I signed on.
Just take the lid off and take a bite.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, that works. Okay. So, Tori sounds muffled now.
Try a
Oh.
little salt.
Oh,
Yeah, it
Rebellion
tastes like a
knows Dole
creamsicle.
Whip. Yeah, Dole
Bring it
Whip,
back to your childhood.
equals deliciousness.
Yeah,
This
actually.
box is in my way, Lee.
Garbage. Oh my God, what's
Sorry, I'll
happening
sit
here?
down.
Did you get the necklace, Lisa Lee? I don't know. I didn't pull everything out of the box yet. From earlier today? Yes. I read the emails. New emails I read. I did not. I
That's pretty
responded
good,
to some of them.
actually.
That is good, right?
Yeah.
I did respond to some of them. Hi, Gabe, from your number 6, your fan number 6. Melissa, hello. You have Dole Whips in your freezer?
No, they're actually pretty good, though. It's the first
I
time I've
did
had
listen, King Paco. The lady with Lisa sounds like my cousin from Ohio.
The lady from.
That's
yeah,
Ron.
lady.
That's Ron the swap pump. We can hear everyone in the background, so we gotta be careful. You gotta be careful. No farting as you walk away around here.
Now you just saying you're in trouble if I do.
So anyway, so what's super cool today is I got a package that I picked up, and I'm like, okay, I'm not expecting anything. So I mean, not for me anyway. So I open it up, and you guys aren't even. I couldn't believe what it was. I was like sitting here in shock for like an hour. I couldn't believe it, and it took me. I couldn't even open it. I couldn't even. Once I saw what it was.
It hot? Was it?
Yeah, Ernie
was
goes, no farting while you walk away. If it picks up like all those kinds of sounds, yeah. Gabe likes to do that.
Damn it,
We're gonna
man.
have a contest. No, I'm kidding.
Hey, Demon Cat, 9 tins, hello, Carol Crazy, Chicky Chi.
Damn, she outed Dave on that.
What?
I outed you on that.
Yeah.
Babe,
Did
are
they see
we
the
running?
video?
Lee?
No, not yet. I'm going to
You
show
didn't
it.
show
What?
that?
Are we
Oh.
running?
Oh,
Yes, we're running.
Woo!
Yes, the Loopmobile works. It's
Hey.
running.
It did, oh, never mind.
What? I'm going to show you guys something. They're going to
Yeah.
laugh.
Yeah, I thought it was pretty funny.
Tell the
Seriously.
story. They like tell the story. Okay, so I come home, I open up the box, and I see what it is, and I'm like, no
Wait.
freaking way.
You didn't tell class to gather around.
Gather around, class. So I open the box, and I'm like, oh my god, you gotta be kidding. And in it is a brand new laptop. I'm gonna cry. Don't make me cry.
Oh, don't cry, Lee.
I was literally like, what? You got to be kidding me. I'm like, no way. And I was like, I'm looking all over for like, who sent this? Like,
Right?
no way. No name, nothing. And I'm like, what is happening? And then there's also like an extra storage, like a, whatchamacallit? You know what I mean?
The hard
An external hard drive.
Oh,
And I'm like, what?
Lisa.
What? So I'm like, oh my god, who did this? No way. This has got to be wrong, right? And I was like totally stunned for like a while, and then I received an email from who needs to be renamed, named. Anonymous. It's an anonymous person, and I was like, no way. I just couldn't believe it. So yeah, it has to remain anonymous, and I'm just so
Whoa.
thankful. I'm so shocked,
Anonymous.
and I was wow. So Tori's live, and I was like in Tori's live, and I'm like, hey, and I'm like, all right, let me open up this thing because I waited. I did wait. I'm like, well, you know what? Let's see if we can get the mic working, with the new laptop. So I'm like, all right, cool. So I was just setting it all up, and like Windows installing was taking forever. I'm like, oh my god. And I literally got the mic working probably about 5 minutes before I went live. And I was like, oh no, I can't use Crayola with this. So I have to figure that out. But right now, Tori, I tested with Tori. Tori can hear me fine. My lips are not against the mic. It's away from me. And apparently you can hear everything that's going on here now.
I love when you put your lips against the mic. Up,
the other mic that I had?
Yes.
Yeah, that was funny. She used to crack up every time my lips would hit it. So I am so thankful and so grateful. I just can't believe it. I'm sitting like it's in front of me. And I'm like, wow. So I actually have like 2 screens now. But yeah, that's why like when I was echoing before, I'm like, oh, wait a minute. It's up in like 3 different places. Hold on. But yeah, so I am so thankful. And yeah, you can hear the background way more. Well, the squat pump is loud. If you weren't,
sorry, I will tone it down.
No, but she is loud.
If someone tells her a really funny joke and she's at home, you can
there you go.
at Lisa's house.
Yeah, like she's like 4 houses down, and you can hear her laughing on her porch.
Yeah, there's something.
No, there was one time Lisa texted her something.
I did,
and we knew when she. Yeah, it was one of the. I think it was last year when I was there. You texted something to her. It was a joke. It was something funny. And all of a sudden, Lisa looks up at me, and all of a sudden, you hear this cackling coming from down the road.
Yes, it's a cackle.
Hannah, she goes, there's the hyena. Yeah, we called her a hyena. Because when Crayola was on, oh my God, you had to hear her with the same, yeah.
This might be why I'm so sluggish.
So, well, you know what? Here, Tori, did you get your mic or no?
Yeah.
Oh, you did? Okay.
I have my mic. I got the box, the Bowcaster box. I got it in today. It was supposed to be here yesterday. I haven't hooked anything up yet.
Oh, okay. Well, when she hooks up her mic through this thing, she'll sound amazing.
Oh. That's what King Paco said.
Oh wow. So yeah, so this is really cool. I'm just like I'm in awe. I can't believe it. But this is super cool, and it sounds great. And yeah, I've been notified that there's something else on the way, and I'm like, oh my God. So yeah, I do. I feel like it's my birthday. Wow.
I want a computer guardian angel.
I'm just like, oh my gosh, this is great. You know, I'm so grateful. I can't even believe it. I came so close to turning on my AC today. Was it warm? It was like 75 today here. Yeah. And it's been pretty cold.
Yeah.
Hi, Joy.
I am tempted to see if I get enough. I could to use my February money to buy a different computer. I have another computer, but it's a good computer, and the thought of putting it down here on the table where I'm beating and banging.
Yeah. I hear that.
I mean, I dumped this one in the floor the other day.
Oh no.
And to do that to my good one would just, because I use that for everything else. That's like, wow. Real life stuff.
This is crazy. I'm like, I'm still like just looking around because the windows are just so different. Watch this get twisted. Watch what get twisted. Are we already starting in with drama? What's going on? Meaning watch the new computer get twisted. Oh my God. You know what? You're probably right. She took the money. She went and got a new computer. Someone was saying that I went and got a new car. I'm like, no, I didn't. Just that. But yeah, they're gonna spin it. It's okay. It's been spun. That's
until we get the contractor and the work starts. But you know what? Even after it's finished, here's the reality of the situation.
They'll still say something.
Even after it's finished, they're going to say, just think about how much more they could have done had Lisa and Michelle and John and Tori and Gabe not grifted some of that money and spent it on other crap. They're going to say something.
Well,
that is our reality.
I have proof that it was gifted to me with a no backsies. So no backsies. But yeah, I don't care. I don't care. They are trying so hard to spin this. The whole thing like yesterday about getting denied. Oh, they think it's a win. No, it's not. I'm like, it's a win, dude. It's a win. You want
It's a
to,
major win.
yeah, you want to file something else, you go right ahead. But trust that the shit from this trial, this case, is going to be in the other one. So, you can go ahead and tell all your little friends, all your little lies. He said something today that Michelle was offering the Christmas gifts now. So this is the second time he's trying to say that Michelle's offering Christmas gifts to people in Otter Creek or the flea market. Okay. First it was the flea market and he showed a booth that wasn't even hers. And now he's saying it's an offer, to give it to people in Otter Creek, which is a total complete lie.
I know for a fact she does have toys that she's giving away and selling.
Yeah. Well, Harley got a brand new Jeep, right?
And she had a pink car.
Yeah. That she's outgrown.
Oh my gosh. Are you telling me that her mother is like getting rid of the stuff the child has outgrown?
Yeah. Well, shock. I don't know what parent does that. But yeah, so hey Guapo.
Nice. Hi.
Guapo.
Package.
Oh my god, I just found out that my package was delivered. I thought it was actually at the post office.
That was a serious package.
And it turns out my neighbor down the block got it. And Jenny comes walking up with this big box, and I'm like, "What is?" I'm like, I think I know what it is. And I open the top, and I see all these pops, and I'm like, "Oh my god!"
I want some toys, El Guapo.
Oh, awesome! He's mentally dancing around watching the game. Sweet. Who's winning? So yeah, so that's fun. It's sitting here. I only got to see like the top row.
Yes.
That's awesome. I'm so excited about it. So yeah, so anyway, so he's saying that Michelle is offering to sell her Christmas toys to whomever he thinks we don't know about, right? So I happen to know where Michelle was today, and guess who she ran into?
Who?
Laura Mott, who's on the board at Otter Creek.
Mm-hmm.
And when she saw that Michelle was selling the little bicycle, the pink one that she had, I'm calling it a bicycle. What exactly is it? A car?
It's a car.
The car. Okay. She asked her, she's like, "Oh, you're getting rid of that? You're selling?" She's like, "Well, she grew out of it and stuff, And apparently what Laura Mott did was went back to Jeremy or Travis or whatever, because Travis hangs over at the Trading Post or whatever it is, based on his YouTube videos. And there you go. That's where Jeremy got his crap from. And it's not even true.
So Laura Moss is a damn liar too.
Exactly.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And I guess she's trying to get a job there. But here's the thing. If you're going to turn around and tell the Trading Post customers information or business, and you're going to call up Jeremy and Travis, and you're going to be, working, that's your liability to this Trading Post place. Because if it's their customer, their employees now going to be trashing and telling other people information about it, that's not cool. That's not good. And she becomes a liability. So I really hope the Trading Post doesn't hire Laura Mott, because that would be foolish since she's already done that. So that's messed up, considering Laura Mott understands what's going on, but she can't be seen with her. Why? Because of germ. And that's the truth. That's what she's said.
Well,
she's okay with Michelle, but she can't be seen with her.
Well, obviously she's not okay with Michelle if she went spewing this shit to Jeremy.
Well, let me ask. Here's the thing. We know how much he lies. So did Michelle lie? I'm not Michelle. Did Laura Mott lie to him, or is he spitting what Laura Mott said? Do we know? Do we know? I know Travis has been crazy, cozying up to the Trading Post people.
I gotta put these up there.
So, yeah. So it's kind of.
Lisa.
Yeah.
Attic.
No, they won't fit. That
Wait,
won't
when's
fit.
the last time you were up there? That's when
No.
I found what Ralph. What
Marquise? No, you didn't find that here.
No, Marquise doesn't exist anymore. I'm sorry. I could tell you where he is.
I didn't think she was either. From what, but like I didn't think she was either. But why is she running to him and saying anything about Michelle? Why is she talking about Michelle to him at all?
Is that the Grinch costume? They're not gonna go home and
Yes,
see it.
Guapa, they did. They denied us being added to the case. And, Jeremy's laughing about it, saying, oh, they think it's a win, but it's not. Honey, it is a win. It is a win. Okay? And it will be a win if you do sue me separately when I win again. Because he's got nothing. I got freedom of speech on my side. I got the truth on my side. You can say whatever you want. And he's trying to say that everybody has ruined his whatnot business.
I hadn't been on his freaking whatnot or talked about his damn whatnot. And the only people that I've talked whatnot about any whatnot stuff to doesn't go to his shit.
Exactly. I've seen people sending screenshots that he's not supposed to be doing buy it now type stuff. Like
I've had people tell me, I reported this. I'm reporting this.
Yeah.
I didn't
He's
do
trying
anything.
to okay, so the other thing he's saying is that I refused to be served yesterday. Okay? What have I been saying all along? He's got it wrong, right? I'm saying all along he's got it wrong. So apparently they were stalking my property yesterday. Okay? I go outside to put the garbage out because the garbage men were coming. And a car pulls up and she waves. I'm like, hi. Now, mind you, this is all caught on camera because my camera's got it all. Right? So I go back into the garage and she can't come into my garage. Right? So I'm standing there. She's got a badge on and I start laughing. Like, because I know exactly what's happening here. And so because what I said yesterday, I was not hand served anything. I wasn't served. Okay? And the reason why is because she came up the driveway and asked me, are you so-and-so? And I said, no. She goes, you're not? I said, no, I'm not. Because they asked the wrong name. And I said, no, I'm not. And she goes, well, I have a list of names here. I'm like, I bet you do. I'm like, and she didn't repeat any of those other names. And I said, and who's this from? She goes, it's from an attorney. I said, what attorney is that? And she didn't answer me. And I said, do you have a camera on you right now? She goes, what? I said, are you wearing a camera? And she said, no. I said, okay. I don't tell you. So my garage door goes down. She left papers on the table. My cameras recorded all of it, every ounce of it. So did Lisa refuse to be served? Absolutely not. You asked me if I was Lisa something, and I told you no. Because I am not Lisa, whatever you said. And I told you no. That's simple. Nobody handed me nothing. That was the end of it. But Jeremy, I guess, didn't know anything because he went on his video yesterday. A members only, which I guess he thinks we don't get those. But yeah, okay. So he went on a members only saying the walrus has been beached. And I'm laughing going, you think? I'm like, I don't think so. You have to recall that sound. I'll put it on the video. All right, cool. What was a court paper? It was a subpoena. He's trying to get me depoted. He wants to depose me. And I've been saying all along, you're wasting your time, you're wasting your money. And anyway, so I'm sitting here and I'm just like, whatever. He did not serve me. Leaving papers on a patio table is not serving me. That's not me refusing to be served. I was asked a question, and I guess he really should know who he's serving, right? I mean, he's created aliases for me. And this person didn't ask me if I was any of those other names. So, whatever. You want to go technical, go technical. She could have just said, "Are you Lisa Lee? Are you Lisa Lee from Two Leaves in a Pod?" And I would have said, "Yeah. How can I help you?" That would have been it. Nope. 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 So, shouldn't the servers have body cams? Well, I asked her if she did, and she said no. So, if she
It
was
is on your
lying, she
cam
could
that
lose her
she said
job.
no. Well, the fact that she said no is on your cam, and if a video comes
Yep.
out of that, then
Yeah.
she lied.
No, not if you want to. It's on the patio. You can. Yeah, so that's exactly what happened. So that's why whenever we were saying something yesterday, I'm like, I was not hand served anything. Nothing. Not only that, okay, there's a time frame that they need to serve you by. And he's a little late. So, and then it just came out that I'm not even added to this case. So I'm like, oh, what is your point of deposing me? I did not know any of these people until way after you filed this case. It's a nothing burger. Period. That's it.
That's right, period.
Yeah.
With
So,
a side of bullshit fries.
huh?
With a side of bullshit fries.
Yeah. So I was laughing. I was laughing my ass off when because she literally could have said Lisa Lee, you know? And I would have totally accepted that. But she goes, "Are you Lisa?" I'm like, no. And I was laughing in her face. Like, I know this girl doesn't really know what's going on, right? And I'm like, you can't just file suits against Elisa this, Elisa that, Elisa. You're like, no. That means you clearly have no idea who you're filing suit against. And the only reason he has the address here is because he went off for Gabe's probation paperwork, which should have been doxed. I mean, should have been, retracted. Okay? And that's how he did it. And I know exactly how, because I'm not even going to say how, but that's exactly how he did it. It's bullshit what he's pulling. It's bullshit what he's doing. So not only did Germ get on his live yesterday and his members only and say the walrus has been beached, that was a lie. And then he comes back and says she refuses to be served. That's a lie too. Okay? He did not have my name on there, and I was asked if I was so-and-so, and I said no. And putting papers on a patio table is not it. And the whole thing is on camera. She did not step foot all the way up my driveway. So I went, let's just see something. And sure enough, the camera got the whole thing. I was like, awesome. And that was it. She couldn't step in my garage. That's stepping into my property. But she wasn't that far away from me. And she didn't drop them in front of me. She went to the patio and put it on the table. So, I was like, whatever, man. And then, what else happened after that? Oh, so then I actually was talking to someone on the phone, and they had noticed that there was a thing on the case, and it's like, what's this now? Like what's happening? And I went and I looked, and I was waiting for them to come back on the phone, and I'm like, is that what I think it is? And I was like, yes. So I'm like, we are not added. Denied. So.
That must have put a wrench in his.
Oh, yes. Well, okay. Well, this is funny. So.
And wait, hold on. Just to say, can I say this?
Good.
If the judge, okay, this is probably what's going to happen. The judge denied the put you or whatever your channel
right
thing. So that means.
Me, Robbie, MLS.
Right. So that means what you got depoted. We can also put a request in to be removed.
Exactly. Oh yeah.
Removed from the depot.
Yeah.
And we're just waiting for that answer. And when that goes, if that does come through,
he's in trouble.
He's an idiot. Sorry.
I'm confused. If you're not added to the case, how can he depot you? Well, you could call anybody as a witness. But I'm a witness to what? I had nothing to do. So I didn't know Michelle or John before or even right after he filed the case. So I have nothing to, I have nothing, absolutely nothing to tell them about this case. It's a waste of time. And I told him it was a waste of time, but he doesn't want to believe me. And I told him through here because we know he's listening. He's probably listening right now.
Yeah,
But-
Jeremy, your request that you're added to the case was denied, so your depot's probably going to be thrown out too.
Oh, it's gonna be, because I'm not gonna give him nothing. I mean, there's nothing to give, and he's not gonna get anything. And so what now? What now is I don't know. I mean, don't I have to be served properly?
No,
Why are you served when
well,
judge
it's that-
denied his request? Because thank you, Tricky, for
if
your
that would
super
have been
chat.
me, if that would have been me, I would have walked up. I would have flagged them. Hey, over here, over here,
Right.
over here. You got to serve me. Come here.
But the thing is it was like they've been joking and adding all these names and saying these names all along. Even the names they're using, they can't even say it right. And I'm thinking, you guys are such idiots. This is kind of funny. And he tries to add me to the case with all these names and then trying to make it look like and actually tell everybody that I have aliases. Meanwhile, he created them. And I'm like, this is such bullshit. So the funniest part of it all was that what he did with the names and everything is his reason for me not getting handed those papers. I was literally asked a question, are you so-and-so? And I said, no. And I did tell her my name is Lisa. That I did say. So, and still, nothing. She put them on the table. I was like, okay, that's not serving me.
It don't matter.
You know, but it doesn't matter. I know they're there. Okay. So I'm going to handle it as I see fit. And when I do, I'll let you guys know. But it's going to be funny. Because if I do get depoted,
she's going to make a mockery.
This is going to be so much fun. Like, you have no idea. Now, I won't be able to show you. Well, yes, I can.
Yeah.
I can, because
she's gonna go on
after
camera.
I do this, I will come on camera and I will show you how I appeared to them on camera or in person, however I have to do it. Okay? I'm going to show you.
Jeremy's in for a big, huge disappointment.
Well, he's the germ. You guys are going to love this. But yeah, and it's going to be fun. But he thinks he's going to get to depose me. He'll pay the $4,000. Well, Germ, go ahead. You pay that $4,000. You waste your fans' money. Waste your fans' money. Because all I've seen is you literally scamming these people out of money. You just went and bought 2 condos. How stupid is this guy?
This guy, he's the one who
I borrowed the money. You got a
money.
loan? No one, everybody knows you weren't going to pay that out of your pocket. Of course you got a loan, dumbass.
He's the only one that begs for money.
He's like, well, because all my money is going into, the lawyer fees and stuff. No, not all your money, dude. All everybody else's money.
Yeah, your fans' money's going into.
And you're going to tell me no? You had it on your freaking videos for them to directly send your lawyer money. And you have a GoFundMe. So
he's got a GoFundMe?
He has a GoFundMe.
For what?
To raise money for his legal fees. People don't realize he filed the case. It's not like somebody went against him and filed against him. He's the one who filed the case. He should be the one coughing up the money, not his fans.
Yep.
He filed it. He should have been prepared to pay for his legal fees.
You're right. You're right.
So he's got his fans there paying for it. And not only that, he's stretching it out. He's making it go longer. Every other month it's like, oh, it's up 10 grand. He started, it was like 180. First it was 140, then it was 160, then it was 180. Now it's 210. Now it's 250 now. He's up to $250,000 in legal fees. Complaining about it, explaining that, saying, we need you to go to Whatnot. We need you to go to Whatnot, but he's giving away $1,500.
And it's his own damn fault.
Yeah, all of it is his own fault because he created it for content, and it's kind of like, he's a
legend in his own.
Oh my god! You know what? You have to take away that legend thing.
He's a legend.
He's not a legend
in his own mind.
He's not a legend. You know who's a legend? Guapo's a legend, and all of Guapo's legends.
Yeah, I see what Gabe is saying though.
No, I know. Gabe doesn't realize. He doesn't know.
He wants to be like Guapo.
Yeah, exactly. He had a song.
He wants to be a legend.
I want to be like Guapo. What was that thing?
Yeah. He remembers hearing that
annoying fucking song.
I want to be like Guapo.
Yeah.
Be like Guapo. Not a Chapo, not a Slapo, just a Guapo. Yeah, so you can't call Germ a legend because Guapo's store is legend. So everybody's a legend there. So Germ is not a legend. Okay? So, anyway, So then today, like Gabe doesn't realize because he doesn't really know. So not today. Was it Friday?
Yeah,
No,
I get
today.
information about the time you guys do too.
Yeah. So it was yesterday. Yesterday he puts out a video. His new business venture. He bought 2 condos on the beach in Cedar Key, and he's going to use them like as Airbnbs, I guess, or whatever. How did he come up with the money for that when he was in a federal lawsuit suing all, a bunch of, or trying to sue a bunch of people?
Well, maybe he used some of that money to get that.
Yeah, I'm sure.
You know?
But why would he be doing that if he is in court and begging people to go to what now? Because he has to send money because of legal fees.
That sounds like a scam, don't it?
Doesn't it?
I mean, that sounds
Doesn't
like a
it?
scam.
Doesn't
At
it?
least the money that's being sent.
Oh, I know his next stuff.
What?
I know what his next content is.
What is it? Airbnb? What? Building.
HOA.
The HOA?
Oh, another content maker.
Yeah. He's looking for the next
He's
fix.
looking for the next victim. Guy's a fucking locust, man.
Yeah, I think he said so because I heard other people saying, so I can't say he said it, but it sounded like it came from Germ saying like they don't want me in Otter Creek. Well, they want me here in Cedar Key. I'm like, yeah, not till they realize who you are, dude.
And when they find that out, they're gonna kick your ass right out.
Yeah. So I mean, whatever, but it's just messed up, and I can't believe that there's so many people that are still willing to pay him money when they see exactly where it's going. Exactly where it's going.
You know what he's doing? He's leading the sheep to slaughter.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Leading the sheep to slaughter.
So he's trying to depose me. He's gonna sue penguins for sliding on ice too much.
Yeah.
Guapo made me choke. Oh my gosh, sorry if that's loud, guys. This mic is picking up everything. I'm sorry.
Is Guapo in there?
Yeah, he's right here.
Oh, don't he got upset about me singing that song.
No, he's not. He likes it because we've kind of changed it up a little bit.
I remember hearing that when we were before we moved here.
Yeah.
When you were listening, this was a couple of years ago.
Oh yeah. 2-3 years ago.
Lisa, why does he fucking sing that song?
He doesn't like Germ.
It's the only truth I ever heard him say.
Right? That's the only truth she ever heard him say. I want to be like Guapo. He's so jealous of Guapo. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, he's probably jealous of Guapo's personality.
Exactly. High five there. How'd you know that? Exactly. He's exactly.
Guapo has one.
Guapo doesn't have to work to be, that's just his personality. He's high energy. Right. He's fun. He's got a good heart. He doesn't have to work. He just shows up, and I'm not saying he doesn't have to work. I'm saying he doesn't have to work at his, content or he doesn't have to fake it when he's live. It's you're seeing him for who he is. Jeremy has to fake it, and Guapo's younger than him. He's got hair. Long hair.
Maybe that's why he don't like me either.
Right? Now he doesn't like you because it's the only reason he was able to get to me.
Yeah, I never did anything to that guy.
No.
Why he attacked me?
No, because it was the only way he can get to me. That's all.
I'll tell you, man. What was I telling you this morning? I'm not going to be on probation forever.
Yeah.
I am not going to be on probation forever.
You can hear Jeannie. She's walking Jules and she's talking to Jules. Anyway, so it's a high five for me, ladies and gentlemen. That was a real high five. Yeah. Yeah. So,
Guapo, you do know you have a personality, right?
Of course.
Like you have a good personality, not just a person.
Oh my God, I'm trying to use my wireless mouse on the computer that we're not on. Okay, hold on.
Yeah, well, see, this is what I figured out. He sang the song that he wants to be like Guapo, and I'm like, of course he does. Guapo is a good-looking young man, and I say that because I'm old enough to be his mother. Guapo is a good-looking young man. He has a personality. He has a family that loves him. And he has amazing hair.
Right. So who said that it said it was left on a table, so I've been served? Actually, no. When you leave it outside, not on a patio, outside, so it could blow away. That's not really no. But it doesn't matter. I know it's there and I know what it is, so it's fine. But no, I was not served it.
Oh no, they're supposed to give it to someone.
They're supposed to give it to someone. Maybe even post it on a door. I don't know if they're even able with this kind of a subpoena. I don't think they can post it on a door, but they have to give it to someone, and she did not. So sorry, you want to get technical? I'm not who she asked if I was. She's like, you so and so. I said no. So, and I wasn't lying. But yeah, so that's what happened. I was not hand served anything. Was I served? It's up to whoever, but it doesn't matter. Like I said, I know the papers were there. So anyway, I'm just reading the chat. Guapo's flirting? Guapo, you flirt? My dad got served for something once. He wasn't home, so they tacked it on the house. Yeah, I think it all depends on what it is. But either way, you have to give a certain time frame for people to respond and be there, and that time frame was not given at all. And if they take consideration of weekends, which I'm not sure if they do or not, if they take it, I was given 3 days? Not even. Yeah, that's not happening.
You can't count Monday because it's a holiday.
Monday's a holiday. I don't think you can count the weekends. And you gotta see the shit that they want. They're out of their freaking mind. He wants every freaking person I've talked to via text, phone, iPad, like everything. Everything. What?
4 PPs, no poo-poo.
Okay, thank you.
No.
Hey, Jules.
My conversations with you are not privy to other people's eyeballs.
Yeah, and not only that, so they want me to go in person somewhere, and I'm like, this guy's out of his mind. And the other thing is, as far as like taking time away from what I do, I'm sorry, I'm not. This is going to cost you money. I'm not doing this for free. So my time is money, guys. It's that simple. Yeah. Let's see. What is that?
Yeah, they do that to me, and I'd be like, I'm sorry, I can't take off work with that little notice.
Yeah.
Can't do it.
Yeah. So so like all this, I'm like, this guy, first of all, half the stuff that they're asking for is privileged information, and the timing's off, the place is off. It's just, I'm like, this is a joke.
Where is it? Is it a courthouse?
No, it's not a courthouse. It's somewhere like 45 minutes from here.
Is it a legal place?
It appears so. I just have an address.
Oh yeah.
So
that
I was like, this guy's out of his mind. Huh?
It could be someone's house, as far as you know.
No, well, I looked it up. I put the address in to see where it was because I didn't know if it was a courthouse or not. And it's a building. It's probably one of those buildings where they have conference rooms you can rent or whatever, or it's where the court reporter is, because there has to be someone to record, to record the depot. So, but they're not taking me away from what I do and thinking it's not going to cost them anything. It sure as hell is, and that's legal. So he's going to have to pay for that. But I don't know. Guess what? I'm going to have to talk to my attorney about it. I know all kinds of different things that can be done with this, and I'm going to have to talk to my attorney about this. One moment, please. Tori, you're not going to believe I guess with so much going in and out of the garage door, Jules kind of popped her head through the door, and the trim on the door came off.
Ah!
So I have to replace it. So hold on. So that was interesting. I'm like, what the? I had to put something up against it.
We can hear you quite well, by the way.
What?
We can still hear you quite well.
As I'm walking by the door? Really?
Yep.
Dang.
I mean, we can tell you're not at your computer, but I mean, I could hear it just fine.
Really? Wow, it's picking everything up then. That's cool. Right on. I'm just glad I don't have to be right at the mic because I was getting zapped. And I had to hook the other mic back up. So, but Lisa, your legal team. We heard you fart from. No, you didn't. Because no, I didn't. Yes, yesterday she ate out of my hand. So I'm excited about that. But today she did not. However, so I put it in the bowl. Her little wormy. I put it in the bowl, and she was crawling over the bowl, and one was missing. So I was like, yeah, she's eating it. All right, cool. Yeah. So I'm gonna leave country and run. You're gonna leave the country and run? Oh my god, this Dole Whip is so good. The first time I ever had one.
Oh, I'm so glad you like it.
Yeah, it's good. It's like a creamsicle.
Yeah.
It's cool.
It is yummy. But it's
Where's
melting. Are
Jules?
you
Did
okay
she go
with
back
that?
in?
Yeah, she's in the house.
Oh, okay. Oh, it's okay. She was earlier.
Okay. I get disappointed.
Tag is having
What's wrong
quite the
with me?
spin on the Only Me chats.
I'm making
Only Me chats. Oh,
fans.
well, he's got nothing to do but spin it because he has no clue what he's talking about.
My keys are right
There's
by
nothing he
you.
can
That's
do.
on purpose.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. This is. I only had it one time before. Well, my job's completed. Thank you, King Paco.
King what? Oh. When you say King Paco, I keep thinking you're saying Guapo.
No, King Paco. King Paco sent me the mic. It's fine. And I'll finally be able to
For this to be installed,
hook it up. And this laptop is freaking amazing.
right?
All right, I'll get that off for here.
No, it's goody.
Is it?
It's fine. Yeah, no, please. I enjoy looking
Um,
at it.
The computer may be
That's
bugged.
2,000 watts,
No.
dude. No, it has 1,200. 20, yeah.
No,
That's
no.
only going for the 210s.
They're saying you admitted to being served on fake what the hells. No, I didn't.
This should be one.
I told you what happened. I got video proof of what happened. So it doesn't matter. It's out there. I don't care.
Okay.
It's just. I'm just saying. It's out there.
Yeah, it works.
They tried to give me papers. They didn't give me papers, but
Let's work together.
I know it exists. So we're gonna take care of it, handle it. But like I told you guys,
I can't believe she just left him outside.
exactly. But here's the thing. I told you guys it was not going to be a depot on the 24th.
There might be.
No, there won't be.
Maybe.
No, there won't be.
You don't think
We're
so?
doing-
No, that's not enough time. Legally, he was wrong for even saying it. He wasted his time.
It's not that they're too tall, but we could get them up there. Really.
Was it Christmas at Lisa's today? I know. My gosh, it sounds like it.
Sorry.
New mic, new lap. No, the mic I've had for quite a few weeks. The phone was a Christmas present from Gabe, and I had no idea the laptop was coming. Trust me, because I was looking at them. I mean, like, really looking at them.
I got a shower.
I am
gross.
just. You leaving?
Yeah, I'm gross, man. I told you. Yeah, I'm home.
Okay.
I'm gonna go home and shower and stop that. Die.
Sorry.
You're goody.
So sorry, guys. I don't know how. Okay, here's the thing. I can mute.
Ooh.
Thank you. I can mute, but I have to use the mouse pad on the laptop because I don't have a wireless mouse to do that.
Your
I'm not used to it.
bowcaster doesn't have a mute button?
What?
Good night, Babushka.
Yeah, it does. Hold on. Hold, please.
Good night, my Babushka.
Can you hear me
Good
now?
night.
Can you
What?
hear me now?
I can hear you now.
You see, then it doesn't work.
Push the other one.
what was I trying to buy as far as a laptop? I was just looking at them, but I was getting close. But I had to wait. But I had one almost picked out pretty much. So, but this is exactly, I couldn't, that's why when I opened the box, I saw it. I'm like, oh, no. I like lost it. I was like, no way. You're pushing the wrong, how am I pushing the wrong button? It says mute. It says
Hello?
mute.
Oh,
Can you hear me?
yeah, I can now.
Yeah, but so I'm not muted. Right?
Does your mic have a button on it?
Yeah. It's, oh, my mic itself? No.
On the wire to the mic.
No. Nope. It's the Wellcaster too. It's got a mute button. I could just mute myself over. Dang it, the wireless isn't there. Mute here. Yeah, I have to hit the mute button on StreamYard.
Huh.
Jeremy's going
said there
after us
should be a
separately
button
now. We'll see.
Where you have the mic plugged in, there should be a button.
While I have the mic plugged in, there should be a button. Oh, in the back. I don't know. I just ruined my new laptop because oh no!
Do what?
Strictly just ruined the new her new laptop with a glass of water.
Oh,
I think people are going to buy all that overpriced crap to get in the drawing for his stupid gold that Whatnot paid for. Yeah, see, he's so foolish. The sad thing is a lot of people don't realize what he's actually giving away. I'm sorry, Strictly. Very important to be calm and collected. Toy. Judges favor people who keep their emotions, anger in check. Yep. Hey, Raw Dog. Miyagi. The biggest news is being obscured because of a footnote. The biggest news about the denial motion order, let's just say, is the fact that he's writing a separate order and the extortion part of the case against John and Michelle is dismissed.
gone.
Yeah, we here were excited because both Robbie and I were on here and we were supposedly going to be added. So we were all excited about that. But as far as Michelle and John goes, the biggest news is that the extortion part of the original lawsuit is gone.
Gone. Sorry.
Dismissed.
Gone.
Dismissed. So now
it's gone.
Now Bruce has to work on, really, really it's just gonna be funny. I can't wait. He's got to file stuff, and I'm not gonna say like what it all is, but he's got to file stuff, and I'm pretty sure he's gonna get to ask some extra questions and stuff. So I'd love to see what those questions are gonna be. Jeremy is going to have to bring out his financials. Lisa, do you believe that all the buy it now stuff from Jeremy's collection? Do I believe that all buy it now stuff from Jeremy's collection? I don't know because I don't go to his Whatnot or watch his auctions or anything. I do know that I was sent screenshots of what Whatnot's rules are and screenshots of the things he was selling that you could just buy going there, whether they're auctioning or whatever, which is like a cup of Java, a cup of a Wendy's thing, like, and their rules are you can't put things up there that are like tips or something. And they specifically said a cup of coffee. You can't do that. What is Kendra going to? What is Kendra going to get her videos from now that TikTok is down? Oh, I don't know. She's not happy. I know that. But apparently they took down those things, I guess someone said. But they're back up, they said too. So I don't know. I really don't pay attention to his auctions at all. I have never seen one of his Whatnot auctions at all. The only person I've seen on Whatnot doing auctions is people is
I bet I can name them.
What?
Jeebus.
Yep, with the crystals. That one time. That's the only time
And
I was
Guapo.
there. And Guapo. The one time, and I got a shitload of pops. It sounded so bad.
Yeah, I'm so smart. I knew exactly what you were going to
so loud. I'm sorry. The reason why I don't hit the mute so quickly is because it happens when I'm talking. And now with this mouse thing, I'm sorry. I apologize. I know it's got to be loud. But no, the Dole Whip thing, it's like ice cream. It's like a creamsicle, and it keeps hitting that spot in my throat as I talk. I won't go to his auction. If anyone wants to smile, those silver Frankenstein pieces go for $19.99 our best offer on eBay. I'd be curious what he sells them for. Oh, I don't know. The footnote states that the case against Preston and Cook will be moving forward on the defamation claims and the tortious interference claims. That is correct, Linda. The extortion part of the 2 counts of extortion have been dismissed. So, and that's the order that we're going to see coming out, I'm sure, the beginning of the week. I'm not as bad as Super Trooper. Yeah. Oh, they claim I cough all the time, which I do. I have this thing, and I don't take allergy meds for it. Oh, and you hear Jeremy turn around and say, who goes down from up north and down to Florida and has allergy problems? I'm like, is this guy a complete moron? I'm like, this guy, I can't even believe he just said that. I'm like, wow. Every little thing. He's living in his own world, man. He really is. He is not in the same reality that we all are. Nope.
That's like saying who lives in the South almost their whole life and then all of a sudden develops allergies.
Yeah.
Oh, that's me. I'm her.
Telling you, it's crazy. You need to go watch his auction. It's laughable. He's trying to auction like a real auctioneer, and he just sounds like an idiot. No, I've heard him try to do it. Remember, he used to do the minute to win it, and he's trying doing that like and joke and be what I don't know. No, It's funny how he's causing Guapo problems, but yet why can't he get in trouble for all the times that he did it without an auction license? Wouldn't it be funny if
But I don't do it now.
Right? It looks like the Christmas toys that was sent to him. You know what? You know how we always say he accuses people of doing the things that he's doing? You could be right. You absolutely could be right. He's selling toys. Is that from the Christmas in the Creek stuff? So people bought stuff and purchased things and sent it to him for the kids. And is he reselling those? Since he's the one that accuses people of doing what he does.
That's not the first time I've heard that.
Yeah, I know. I've seen him resell gifts that were given to him. I've seen George do it. She was giving Elvis stuff. This is a while ago. And like a week later, she was selling it in their minute to win it crap. I was like, holy shit, dude, that was given to her as a gift. Now, I mean, maybe it's just me. I would never do that. Never. Everything I've ever been given is right here. And it doesn't even sit at my desk or around me. It's literally on shelves.
Even people she no longer communicates with and doesn't like, she still has those gifts.
Yep.
Just because a relationship ended, she didn't get rid of him.
Nope.
Just
And I know
saying.
Guapo can actually understand that. Because he was talking about somebody who gifted him something and the relationship kind of changed, and he was bummed out because the gift really meant something to him, and now he must feel a different way about it. He was talking about it. And I said, and I don't know if he saw it, but I typed in his chat and I said, you know what, Guapo, eyes are opening. Just hold on to it for a little while longer. But still, when something like that goes on, you're not going to think the same way again. It's different, but I get it. One sec, guys. I just want to make sure. Jules is inside. Hold on. Yeah. Where's Jules? Oh,
She ran away.
I thought she was still out there. All right. We're getting. She'll stop and be like, "What? I'm right here." Make sure my cat don't go out. All right. Oh my God, I want to look at those pops. I'm so excited about it. What a day, guys. It was like Christmas here for me. My birthday or something. It was freaking fabulous. I was so excited.
Mine was Christmas, but it was all the things I bought.
I
I mean,
think it's hilarious that JQ's. Yeah. Their condos.
what's going to be funny is if the HOA doesn't allow it.
I don't know. Why? How many? Did he just buy like 2 buildings in a big place? I didn't watch it. I'm just told about it.
And I don't know where they are either, but I know I read.
Hi, Kim.
Hi, Kim.
Travis sells stuff people sent him. I asked in his chat, and he said, "Of course. What else would I do with them?" Oh my God.
She doesn't know how many's in the box yet. She has not unpacked the Funkos.
Yeah, I haven't. I only pulled like 4 out of the top. Just look.
The ones that you don't know what they are, take pictures of them and send them to me.
Yeah,
and I'll get Lily to ID what she can.
Well, I know that there's some that came with like he was selling like 5 in a bundle, and like I wanted 2 or 3 out of the 5, So I know I have extra.
Well, I was kind of talking about the ones that are in that big box sitting there.
Place looks to be a dump. Yeah, but I don't know. I wouldn't, if I'm going to come to Florida for a vacation or whatever, I don't think I'd be going there right now. I definitely want to have a more beautiful view if I was going to be staying on the beach somewhere. And yeah. But that's my opinion.
Weren't we talking about getting some places for B&Bs?
Uh-huh. Sure, Mike. You can email me and I'll give that to you. He only dumps. Makes you wonder if he furnishes the condos with stuff from storage units, probably infested with bed bugs. I don't know. It's pretty gross, really. Yeah, I mean, see, I prefer East Coast rather than the Gulf. That's just my preference. I prefer the ocean, the Atlantic. I want to be able to lay on the beach in front of my condo. That front looks like garbage pile. Yeah, I would definitely be going east. I wouldn't be going to the Gulf. If I was going to, I mean, there are some cool places. I have no idea what kind of damage they may have, but like Tarpon Springs is cool, especially for fishing. But I don't know what's happened since the hurricane for them because, I mean, from Clearwater up, I mean, even below Clearwater, like Sarasota. I mean, so much damage along the entire coast over there. Not once, but twice. I even think 3 times. But I'm not sure one of them was as bad. But the last 2 were horrendous for them. And yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't be going to Cedar Key. That honestly, I know that there's a lot of talk about fishing there and have been, but compared to all the other places, I've barely heard of Cedar Key. But that doesn't really mean anything. It just that wouldn't be my preference. I would go somewhere else. Um, I don't know. If you ask me, it's a whole big issue that's going to arise. He's going to find more content with it. If he was smart, he'd refurbish the place because that place doesn't look so great. He would redo it and show on his channel all the work that he's doing to rebuild that place. That's what he should do. People love to watch that kind of shit. Yeah, it doesn't look great. I saw a view of it, and then I saw he was walking in a bedroom or something like that. How many rules would there be at Hale's Motel? He bought it. What? I don't know. I'm just hearing what you guys are saying in the chat because like I said, I did. Oh my god, Dully, so that mouse don't work on here. All right. I keep using the wireless mouse. He bought. We're happy as heck to get rid of it. Yeah, I mean, whoops. There
I
we go.
need the specs on your new laptop.
You need what?
I want
The
the
specs?
specs on your laptop.
Okay.
Yeah.
Please, Lisa, you're suggesting actual labor from German. Did anyone notice that the cursive writing in the guest book was the same at both condos? I didn't watch it. So he has a guest book there? The only dedication I know he is. Sorry. Darwin's funny. The only dedication I know he has is the obsession he has with Michelle and John and Harley Grace. Competing and decorating the condo. Ugh. So I know people were asking where's she been. I guess that tells you where she's been. People need to watch out for the cameras. These are owned by someone else who had guest books out. Probably. Does he even own them already? Yep, the bullying dedication. And guys, I have proof he has been bullying and harassing me. So, and not just one, I got quite a few. Proof. Proof. So, just saying. So he claims he just took possession yesterday. Well, not hard to find out about that. So I'm actually looking forward to how the rest of this case is going to go because, like, he has got to show, like, the amount of money that he's generated in views on YouTube and whatnot during the entire time period that he basically moved out of Creek through now. So he's got to prove that. He's got to prove his financials. This is going to be fun. And if he sues me, he is going to prove financials too. And he's going to try and hide those suckers. Oh, he's already trying. Not going to work. I believe the judge already said that something about that. I have to go back and look. Where he was asking questions and they tried to stop Bruce from asking those questions. The judge said it was he needed to answer them or answer for them or something like that. I have to go back and look because I don't want to say it wrong and then be like Oh my God, ridiculed and spun out of control. Lisa said, head flea said. Oh God. But he's gonna have to show like his tax returns, which we all know is definitely fake. Definitely fake, no doubt. But he's gonna have to show everything, you know. Here's one thing. A lot of people come to me and they say, like, is there anything we can help you with and whatever? There is, and it's not something I really want to do, but I thought it was pretty funny to do. People are asking, has anybody gone through the Flea's website, or not, sorry, YouTube site, and gone back for each video and counted how many super chats she's gotten? I'm like, for real? I'm like, wow. Like, desperate. Who in hell is going to do that? For no reason whatsoever, just to do it. So, I thought it would be funny if people actually did do that. I thought, let's turn this around. Let's turn it around. Why don't we figure out all the super chats they've got and we can count them up and give real figures, true figures, as to what they're making in super chats? How about that? It's so crazy. But yeah, I thought it was pretty interesting. I was like, huh. I thought it was ridiculous, yet interesting. Because then they can't say they don't get any. And they're definitely making way more than me on the super chat. And I don't, like this, it's such bullshit what they're trying to do and spin. But that's, I know, right? That means you'd have to go and listen to the entire video. Actually, maybe not. You could probably scroll through it because you could see the super chats, But I was just like, you got to be joking. You were Tug's main event tonight. Oh, I'm sure he has no content. Jerem's not giving him any content. It doesn't take that long to talk about the 2 condos that he's, purchased using, his fans' money, claiming he needs more. Terrible, terrible, terrible. And what some of those super chats were intended for. Exactly. I think that was more the point. But it's still ridiculous to me that someone's actually sitting there doing that. I have an entire list of I'll give you the list. Your YouTube studio tells you how many super chats you have, and it tells you, and thank God it does, I'm glad it does, it'll tell you what they said in each super chat. What you see, as you see, like when you see somebody send a super chat, I see the same exact thing in my YouTube studio. It doesn't go away. I see exactly what it's for and what the people said as they sent them. Can you get that from a court order? Yep, I can. That would have to be disclosed on a tax return order. All income. Yep.
Well, it's supposed to be.
Do they think all your super chats were supposed to be for Michelle? I guess so, and they were not.
It's not the first time he borrowed money. He has a mortgage on a house.
Yeah.
A mortgage means you borrowed money.
Yeah, a loan. He got a loan. That says a lot about that $1 million house. Yeah, Sylvie, he has a $700,000 mortgage on that house. The house, he paid $900 and I don't know. There was 22 there somewhere. But it's a little over $900,000 for that house, and he got a mortgage for $722. Both him and George did. And then a month later, she quitclaimed it to him for the amount of the mortgage. So, if you pause the writing style in the same, in 2 different condos, the comments are no longer viewable. That's true. I just thought it was funny. At least this is the battle-tested warrior queen. I just thought it was funny that they did anybody ever go through 2 Flea's website, or I'm sorry, I keep saying website, YouTube, and count the super chats? And I'm like, are you kidding? Wow. Yeah, it's like someone's really bored. And I'm like, well, you know what? Hey, if this is something you want to do, Do it for Meg. Do it for Tug. Do it for, all of that. Like, come on now.
But when you do it, make sure you take out that 30%.
Yes.
And pay attention to all the different unit conversions you have to do for money.
Yeah. Yes, it will, Peculiar Optics. It will be available.
Because Australian money and Canadian money and European money, euros versus pounds versus krona, all of that's different.
He had the condos before. I don't know what that means. These condos? My little channel has Jeremy upset. It sure does. Why? Why is he so upset?
Hell, they're watching my channel.
Jeremy's lawsuit alleges that his business was harmed by Michelle and John's lies. He would have to show what he was earning before and after that interaction. You are absolutely right.
Well, that's just it. That's what he was specifically asked that by Bruce,
and
he didn't answer it.
No, he avoided it, evaded.
What specific actions proved a loss of income? The loss of income.
Didn't he piss off the ex-mayor of Cedar Keys when his wife parked on the Germ Schoolhouse property? Was that Cedar Key or Chiefland? I'm not sure. Was his name Mike something? I have to go back and look. There is so much information involving like every freaking video and all those people. There's like branches to this shit. That's why I don't want to like really quote anything without going back and look at it because my brain is filled with all this crap. Stupid crap for a stupid lawsuit.
All right.
What?
I was thinking that.
We can hear you.
She can hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, hello.
That's a great mic.
I just wanted to let you know. I wanted to let you know before you came in there to whisper something to her that we can hear you.
Oh, okay.
I didn't want you whispering secret.
I just didn't want to bug her, but I was going to make. Is he married?
No.
Jeremy. He's not married.
He was.
He was. Okay. He's not married to.
He was supposed to have married George, but that didn't happen.
Okay. So, I'm really on the outside looking in. You know what I mean? So, this is my only opinion that his girlfriend's name is George. It's George, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, Martha, but
she's every other week or every other month she leaves, right?
Yep.
To get away from him, probably.
Yep. Well, supposedly,
get away from him.
If you go by the text she sends her peoples,
okay, she's getting away from him. So, I think he's got her over a barrel.
Oh yeah.
Well, my opinion.
Yeah.
He got her over a barrel. She doesn't have a choice. She's got to go with the flow, or else this pill is gonna ruin her life.
Yeah. I thought she wanted to be married before she was 40.
Did you want to marry?
Oh, okay. There, she corrected it. What?
I mean, come on, man.
But the thing is,
just to figure that out.
No, we know that. We assume that. Let's just say because based on what she said,
I think that she liked. I mean, because to me, as a guy, and I mean, I'm sure you think of it as a woman as why she's with him. It can't be for his personality and his charm. No. Although she's always said that he makes her laugh, and she's always got the stupid laugh. But the thing is that even that only goes so far.
Right. The thing is that I had said all the time I wanted to give her that out because George, that's her brother. I like George, right? So I wanted to be able to think, there's something here. Like there's got to be a reason, and like give her it out. We're like blink 3 times, if there's a problem.
I think she likes the money.
I think so too, and I also think that
if she was a smart woman, the money that she's collecting, she should stick back in a fucking space.
If she was smart, because he supposedly has threatened the shit out of her. Okay, she should be collecting all kinds of evidence and storing it so that he cannot blackmail her again.
Right.
And
I'm assuming that's what he's doing.
By her texting her peoples, it seems that way. But she keeps going back. And when she does, she's jumping on the bandwagon. If it was me and I was in that situation, let's just say I was stuck in that situation and we were on a live, I couldn't imagine agreeing with you pulling the shit that you're pulling. I would probably just sit there with my mouth shut.
There's no empathy. Zero.
None. They have
zero
none. Neither
empathy.
one of them have empathy.
None.
Okay. But she is literally doing the same thing he's doing. She's mocking Michelle. She's lying. He was talking about being served with me, and she's in the background saying, I'm like, these two, first of all, the way they weren't there, they don't even know what happened. And they're talking about it as if they did. And there's no camera footage that they have. If there is, then that woman's going to lose her job, because I asked her if she had a camera on.
It really doesn't matter.
It doesn't. But I'm talking about technical shit. You know what I mean? And I'm not talking like technical like the camera. I'm talking technical in the whole story, being technically correct. The condos were bought before Christmas as the ladies who helped at Christmas in the Creek. There are the names in the guest book, and he mentioned it in the condo video.
Maybe that's why you don't have legal fees, because he spent them on B&Bs.
Well, he's been asking for legal fees for a long time.
Well, who knows? I mean,
either way, it doesn't matter. He's getting
bullshit they give you. There's a fucking debunk behind every one of them.
Exactly. His last Sunday, we literally debunked everything he said, and not just what he said, what Megan said. And you could tell that those two literally joined forces that night, so she could save his ass and he could save hers.
They rehearsed it.
Oh, no doubt. He's got a script. You could see a lot of the time them both looking down and reading from it, from paper.
What are we
or,
say
you know, an iPad
gotta
or
make
something.
sure our stories are right. That sucks. To live like
It's
that.
not a B&B. I could never live like that.
Well,
I can't stand fake people. Yeah.
You gotta remember he's gonna slip. He's already slipped.
Dude, every video, it's like he changes his stories. He doesn't remember his own lies. What?
He contradicts a lot.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. It's his video evidence that's going against him. In court, in the federal court. Martha works 20 hours per day in the schoolhouse. I'm sure the germ has Martha bugs all around. Yeah, well, you know, the thing is that if she's really going through that stuff that, you know, okay, he's got her swindled or whatever, he's blackmailing her, whatever, she's still doing the mocking and shit. She has a choice. She's still doing all the mocking. She's still doing the same shit he's doing against people and hurting people. So, you know what? I can't, you know. Lisa, I Googled about being served. The papers left for you counts as being served. You do not have to be handed them.
Yes, we know that.
Okay.
Give it.
I was not hand served, is what I said. No. What I said was I was not hand served. Right. They were left on a table. That's exactly what I said. Last night I said I was not hand served, is what I said. I think he found out he couldn't build on that land. That's why he's selling and bought the condos instead. He always says invest in real estate. Well, yeah, if you're going to invest in anything, real estate's really the best way to go. But it has to be her real name. That's the thing. Had they said Lisa Lee, I would have said, yeah. Can I help you? Wrong name. Oh, on the paperwork, he had a bunch of names on there. But when I was asked if I was one name, I was like, no, because I'm not. Wrong name. It's all technical, guys. But like I said, it doesn't matter. I know they exist. So he's trying to depose me on the 24th at 10 a.m. and it's not going to happen. Incomplete service equals no service. Yeah, so it's a matter of how you look at it. But sitting there and trying to tell people I refuse to be served, that's not true. Absolutely not true. He never finished anything he said he's going to do. Well, you know, hey. But back to this case, man.
I gotta see what I have in CashApp.
What?
So I gotta check my monies.
Oh.
I use for those that don't know, CashApp has a savings feature,
Mm-hmm.
and so I put money in there to stash it away, so to speak.
Right.
So
Drugs
I
and
want to see
nuts.
how much is in there.
Like that because that two-way pipe was tickling her. I could say so many things about that, but I'm not going to. What's wrong, Tiza? Prayers for Tiza.
Always.
You can't properly serve an alias unless the person using that alias acknowledges that. The server must identify the person being served. Well, that girl did not.
And it's on camera.
And it's on camera. My regular cameras, they record everything that happens in front of my house, and that was on my driveway, and it recorded the whole thing, voice and all. So yeah, what's going to be real interesting though, seriously, is all the things that Jeremy has to come up with. I mean, he's going to have to provide, like I said, his income. He's going to have to provide the contracts with his business, like Whatnot, which he only started doing 3 months ago, right? And then that would also include like the terms of service, contracts that he has with, like, I guess YouTube, which is not really a contract; it's a term of service. But and Facebook and whatever, he's gonna have to show the revenue generated based on the number of views on YouTube, and for what the hells, and also the super chats. Since people question them, he's gonna have to show the super chats. And I'm guessing memberships too. He's gonna have to show how much money he's received in cash via mail, checks, cash, whatever, and other kinds of electronic transfers. This he's not gonna do it. And the other thing he's gonna have to prove is how much money was sent to all of his attorneys, because he had their addresses. I'm going to say one address. I know of one, which is Shockit, for people to send money directly to his attorney. So they're going to have to go over that. Yeah, he's not going to provide all this, and he's going to have to. So, yeah. It's crazy. He's going to have to do it, and he's not going to. And then I know it's going to become a question. I know the judge is going to have to say, you need to do that. And he's not going to do it. If he does show half of it, based on, the liar that he is, we know he's going to fake it. We know he's going to fake it all around. But if he doesn't provide it, I don't know. Is it a possibility that it could be subpoenaed from YouTube?
Well, there's no way for him to prove any kind of loss without him providing it.
I know. So he's going to lose that. What is he going to try and get? So it's going to end up being just defamation? What? Based on what was supposedly said? Those are opinions. I can't even believe that he put the thing. All he does is talk about his junk. Yeah, he does. How is that defaming? That's what he does. He talks about his 2-inch pipe in his driveway. He literally has a video of him shaking something in his hand as if he's, doing, a personal manly thing. I mean, he refers to things all the time and like that. So that's not defamatory. That's a fact. So there's that. And then someone's opinion is not defamatory. It's called freedom of speech, that he seems to think he has all the rights to everything. But, if it goes against him, it's no longer freedom of speech. He's an idiot. And so the main thing, the thing it's going to come down to is the signs. He can't prove anybody saw them. The people that put up affidavits are lying based on Jeremy's own videos. It's a lie. And he can't prove that she wrote them because there's proof that she didn't. And there's also proof that his proof is minuscule compared to hers. So, and that's based on the experts. It kind of sounded funny, but it's based on the experts. And, and the experts, both of them can be thrown out, but guess what? The examples can be shown to the judge or a jury. It's quite obvious that Michelle did not write those signs. And Jeremy already said it. John didn't write them. So, but that's what it's going to come down to. The only winner in this will be Shockett. He wins $250,000. Well,
you don't even know if that's a true number.
I'm kind of wondering if he's actually going to be a winner, Bud Light. Because, you see, based on a couple of things, it looks like he's in a conspiracy with Germ. It really does. I mean, he's had money sent to himself. Germ had money sent to him for his legal fees. The stuff that he's doing, I mean, conspiracy, it looks a little Rico to me, but whatever. I don't know about that. So I'm thinking that he may not have just one profession that he's no longer in. He may have two by the time this is over. Just saying. Damn. Let's see if I can get this right. Okay, I did. If that's a true number, Jordan paid it. He rich in ways. Well, here's the thing. That attorney, it almost looks like Germ is probably writing all the paperwork. Or because, I mean, I definitely see Germ being like, I pay you, you work for me type thing. Definitely see that. And, I can't understand how any lawyer, any true legit lawyer would even allow this crap unless he was a shady character himself. And we know he's shady. He's greedy. Hello, he defrauded insurance companies for his own dental practice where he lost his license to be a dentist. He was already involved with an insurance case that he ended up getting reprimanded by the bar for another depot. I'm not sure how many people have reported him for Michelle's depot, but that should have been reported like numerous times. And just the money itself that he's accepting, the conspiracy, how this is going on, the circus about it all. I mean, I'm not giving, technical verbiage or whatever on this, but I'm not giving it, is what I'm saying. But, I'm better at writing this stuff down than I am like just coming up with it, late at night. But it's really just freaking ridiculous. So, and then you got the thumbnails case. You know how everybody's their side is good night, Ray. He should have been disbarred for that. Yeah, I agree. I agree completely. I'm just not sure there was reports on it at all. But there should be, because every lawyer, I mean, there was lawyers talking about it and showing it to each other. I mean, wow, how long was I muted for?
Oh, you were muted? I thought it was me.
How long was I muted? Wow. Did you guys not hear anything that I said?
What did you push?
Oh my God. Did you guys hear me say, wow,
Mo
I
said
caught
20
that one?
seconds.
So did you hear me going off on Chocket?
The last thing I heard was someone said that he should have gotten barred for that. And you said, yeah, but I don't know if anyone filed a report. And shortly after that is when it went out.
Oh my God. You said good night to Ray. Okay. Wow.
What did you
I was
push?
talking. I must have hit mute somehow. Let me move my. That's the dang mouse pad. I must have hit it. And it had been on the mute button, so I must have mistakenly hit it. Anyway, so there's so much shit that like with Shockit. Did you hear me say that Jer must have been writing this stuff?
Yes.
Okay. Well, I mean, just for him to be involved in the insurance problem, like the depot, I saw you guys in the chat talking about the depot, so he should have been reported for that depot, Michelle, no doubt. So many lawyers have actually looked at that and was like, holy crap. Like, I mean, even the judge, if he saw it, had to realize, and hopefully he did, you know. But what I wanted to mention also is that DUI guy. So you didn't hear me mention DUI guy or anything? Michelle can report him. So DUI guy has made a post about a hearing on February 5th, right? And it's regarding, like, you know, frivolous lawsuit, blah, 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 blah. Here's the thing. It was dismissed. The case is dismissed. So they're trying to put sanctions on Michelle for bringing up, you know, this frivolous lawsuit or whatever. And everybody else is like, oh, BBB, Bruce this, Bruce that, buckle up, and all this stuff, right?
Yeah,
and
baby.
I'm sitting here laughing my ass off. Do you want to know how foolish all these people are? You Facebook people that are posting this shit? Do any of you realize what you're even talking about or looking at when you look at these filings online? Anybody? Buckle up, Bruce. Bruce is not on the case. He never was. It's not his case. These people are morons. It is not Bruce. So you throwing you're spewing your crap is just stupid. It's not Bruce's case. Ugh. They're so stupid, these people. But anyway, so they're going to pursue, Hales and Shaka are going to pursue the sanctions motion. And he also prepared a motion for summary judgment, which was scheduled for hearing on February 5th. But the lawsuit was withdrawn. So now it's just a sanctions motion and scheduled for the same time. But their motion just asked the court, without any discovery having been conducted, without any motions having been argued or decided, and without any evidence having been introduced at trial, and with no decision by any fact finder on issues or fact by any of the judge, any issues of law. So just pretending it all occurred and, you know, it was lost on merit. So the court can proceed to determine that the lawsuit was frivolous, all in about an hour-long hearing, you know, an motion argument. But losing a case doesn't mean it was frivolous. You know, frivolous means no good faith argument for the application or extension or reversal of existing law. There was a good faith arguments for the application, and Hales, two Hales, in unconsented use of, you know, Michelle's images and John's, but, you know, images, which are considered thumbnails, and it was used to promote the videos. that he was putting out there, and she did not voluntarily want to be involved in or appear in or on, and she's mocked, humiliated, defamed, and terrorized. So it was not a frivolous, case. But that's what they're arguing, or they're going to argue. And the thing is that the case was dismissed, and they're trying to do it, and there's no explanation owed, but they had good reason to withdraw. Nobody cared about DJ Radis. He was just keeping himself somewhat relevant by pretending he was evading service or process. And the claim versus Hales, it's going to be part of a huge lawsuit against him in regards to the 18 USC 2661 AB statute, which is the cyberbullying and cyber stalking. So there's that. So that's a reason why not to sue him there, because it's going to be involved in the federal case. And now Stark, he's handling the invasion lawsuit. So, he decided to take the thumbnails case off of his plate, Now, DUI guy was actually offered to be let out if he removed her image. And I think he only has like 2 or 3. I don't even know. I know there's 1. But he was offered to be let out of it if he removes her image. And I can't imagine why he just wouldn't do it and be done with the whole thing. But instead, he chose to, dig in and join with Hales. And so the motion for sanctions, and, he claims against Foreman will be refiled, and probably in Kentucky where he's at. So, I don't know if you want to pretty much know more about all that. We can get Bruce on here again, but I mean, we love having Bruce, right? He explains things so well. It sounded like I was being sarcastic. He does explain things well. Sorry, Bruce. But so that case there, because people are talking about like 5 different things. It's like so much bullshit going around, but it's all to deflect. And here's the thing: it's not deflecting nothing. So I don't know what I got caught up in this. I thought he was a decent guy until then. Yeah, I didn't know who Begging Megan was before this. I didn't know who Tug was, and I didn't know who DUI guy was. But upon seeing them, I watched the one video that he did when he found out he was being put into the lawsuit. And I actually went back and saw him on a live after that. And I'm just like, the ego on this guy. I'm like, wow. I'm like, he really thinks he's something. I'm like, okay. Okay. But then I looked at it and there's like, Megan thinks she's something. They all think there's some massive ego trip that they all seem to have. And I'm like, wow. I'm like, okay, you know what? This is why I don't like fake people. I can't deal with fakeness. Why? I don't know. I worked with a lot of hard rock musicians and a lot of bands and a lot of PR and a lot of, the fakeness of it all, no more. You know what I mean? Like, I can't deal with fake people. And, so I can't watch them. And that's why I still, even though they're talking about me and all this crap or us, and I can't even be bothered. I don't care what they say. I know I'm a better person than each and every one of them. And, it's freaking sad, man. But I can't wait for this case to really get going. And I'm talking about the federal case with German, Michelle and John, because he is going to be literally he's going to look really, really foolish and stupid. I know he already does, but he'll look it to everybody. Unless, of course, he decides to drop it last minute. And, he's not going to get away with it because he's done so much bad shit with this that he's getting countersued. He's not going to be let go of any of this. None of it. Lisa Torrey, Tree of Life comment about cost of condos. Hold on. Oh my god, this mouse don't work. It's not connected. Hold on. I'm scrolling. Come on. Move it. There. I can't get it to scroll up. Why not? Should. I can't get it to scroll up, guys. Hang on. Oh, I'll do it that way, but it's going to go too fast. All right, hold on. I'm looking. Do I guess well, it's clicks and views. Yeah, I mean, he seems to be a little out of the loop. That's why he wants $800,000 for the ranch to pay for the condos. That's not happening.
I just looked up the condos. If I got the correct ones, they are $359,000 and $369,000 each. That's what the message said.
So he's begging for money for months for legal fees that cost him $250,000, but he's also going and purchasing property, rundown property, because technically that entire area is run down right now. So you're talking about $360,000 times 2. Wow. Loan or no loan? Wow. Unreal. No one's going to pay $800,000 for that ranch unless they were as stupid as he was when he walked into Otter Creek. No one is going to do that. They'd be a fool. Wow. I can't, like, you know how you hit, I'm sorry, you know how you hit the little arrows to, like, make it scroll up or down? I have to take the bar and make it scroll up and down. I can't just click the arrows. That's weird. So far, so good. Kendra's hanging in there. Kendra was not feeling well before I went live. I think Granges put in on them. Well, see, now they have money because they sold their RV place for like something like over $700,000. Well over. Airbnb filled with storage unit mattresses. Ugh. I'm not sure if I haven't looked it up, so I don't know. He's definitely broke and has taken a loss. Liar. I don't believe he's taken a loss at all, actually. His videos on his channel have grown in numbers since he did the Bad Neighbors storylines. Yeah. So he hasn't lost anything. Videos, views going higher means he's making more money. He also has members now. Memberships. So he's making money on that. His subscribers have gone up. So he's making money on more views based on more subscribers, based on more memberships. Yeah, there's no way. And he hasn't lost anything with Whatnot. The only thing I know that he lost is his Olite affiliate. Why? Because he was throwing around an Olite when he went to attack Guapo. That has nothing to do with Michelle and John. Facebook? I don't know what happened to Facebook. What happened to Facebook? Michelle and John have nothing to do with this Facebook thing. Can you see when those condos were last listed for sale? I don't even know what condos they are. I didn't see that video. I just saw an image of it on the beach, and the water it just does not look pretty at all. And I saw, in seeing that, there was a clip I saw, and he was showing a bedroom, old bedding or something. You know, if he's going to want to have like an Airbnb, he's going to have to modernize that shit up. Yeah, Michelle and John had nothing to do with his Facebook going down or whatever. I'm pretty sure it's the reports that he got. Because, guys, not only... So this whole thing, I started saying before that I was supposedly served, not served, whatever. I was not served. Papers were left on a table on the outside, which could have blown away anywhere. All right? I was asked if I was a certain person, and I am not the person I was asked. And that was it, really. But he went on about that. He lied, and he lied because he didn't know. He found out by the end of the day. And by the end of the day, he had also found out that the amendment was denied. So he found that out. The other thing he found out was that his video attacking me, slandering me, defaming me and my husband was removed. And there was an investigation about that video. Okay, so I have proof, and it says it was removed for harassment and bullying. So I have proof that he's been harassing me and bullying me, not just by the actual report that would normally come back to anybody who's reported something. I have proof via the person who was working with the investigation as well. So he got, like, I guess, debunked or slammed 3 times yesterday. All his bullshit things that he's been spewing all along. Yeah, see ya. No. DRD. Remember when German George went walking through Cedar Keys after the hurricane? It's the condos on the left side of the bridge before the hardware store. I didn't see those videos, hon. I'm sorry. Too bad Bad Nation got his picture of you and Harley reestablished. Well, I know that his Facebook was taken down again. Give them proof you got the paperwork. It's okay. It's okay. It's going to be responded to. It's okay. But was it legal? No, absolutely not. He's got to have my name on it for it to be 100% legit, and my name is not on there. Okay? And him putting somebody in front of me and asking only one name, if I was one name, I'm not that person. So, I mean, I knew who it was the second I saw her walking up the driveway. And I was laughing. But, it doesn't matter. I knew what it was. I know what it is. And that's fine. No one's hiding from it. I just wasn't making it easy for him to do it. If he doesn't have my name correctly on there, I'm not answering to somebody else's name. You're talking about legal shit, right? So I'm not going to answer to a different name. Sorry. But he wants to play games. Well, I'm going to be technical. But either way, I know they're there, and it's going to be responded to. Please stop putting that address in the chat. We'll get accused of that. What address? Oh, the address for the condo? I'm not even seeing it. Sorry. It's because the chat's... I'm trying to move the mouse. Oh, I'm sorry. I've got to connect the wireless mouse to this because I'm trying to move it. It's not working. Him having them served less than a week before the date is what makes me think... What makes me think what? I lost it. Make sure you bill him for your time. Oh, I'm going to. You can file it to have it squashed. Yep. I can. Will I? I don't know. But I'm not sure what you said there. However, do you think it was purposely served within the bad time frame? It could be because it drags it out with content in the whole 9 yards. So yeah.
Did it say when she got the paperwork?
Say that again.
Is there a date of when she received the paperwork?
I think there's a date of when it was written, and
okay.
Hold on. There is a date on it, and it says that it was served. Hang on. It says these requests are served on this date, No, hang on. Wrong. Hold on. What the hell is it? I don't even know where it is. Hold on. Da, 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 da. I'm looking for it. Well, first off, it says there's a blank page on it. It says, I received a subpoena for blank on blank. I served the subpoena by delivering a copy to the named individual on blank, 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 blank. Or I returned the subpoena unexecuted because blank, blank, blank. So she never filled out the paperwork, but not the one that she left here. She may have filled out another one.
You should have gotten a copy of when she received it. You should have gotten the date of when she received it.
Hang on. Certificate of service. I hereby certify that on January 17th, which was yesterday, the foregoing document is being served on this day on all counsel of record. Via email to the service listed below. So I guess Bruce got that. Probably via email. I didn't even ask him that, but yeah, it doesn't say on this paperwork that I have when it was served. But Shockett said he certified on the 17th it was served. Via email. Yeah, via email to service listed below. But yeah. But the paperwork that's on here that shows that the server was supposed to fill out is blank. She didn't fill it out. But I don't know if she filled it out afterwards. So I don't know what she said. She had to have said something, and Jeremy didn't get it probably to the end of the day. Because he phoned it from house.
It still should have shown when she received it.
Yeah. I have it on camera. The camera's dated time the whole 9 yards. So I know when
when she received it.
Oh, when she received it? I don't know.
Uh-huh.
I don't see that. If they file it in the case, we'll see it, but okay. Is that correct though, Tori?
What?
What you posted?
I don't know. That is what was in the chat.
Michelle's comment.
I will go look.
With all the wrong addresses they posted that they said was yours, that paper server made a ton of stops. She was so frustrated. No, I'm pretty sure she didn't. When they were able to pull Gabe's record, they were able to see his address. If someone can show me how to turn in the idiot using Harley Grace's pick with Lisa, I'll do it. Simply reporting does nothing. Gotcha, Michelle. I'll show you how to do it. Because Michelle actually should be reporting a lot more things. Because it is her and her daughter. But guys, like, I don't know if you realize, Michelle's coming in, our chats here, and you see her, yeah. But Michelle's really not big on computers like everybody thinks she is, and all these groups, and she's not. So she's not on, Vagination's page and seeing what he's doing. She's not. She's not. As a matter of fact, even let's just say she was a little bit, she can't watch it anymore. It's done so much damage to her. She can't. She doesn't watch Jeremy's videos. She doesn't. Lisa check the docket in a few days. It will show depot service information on top of it. Cool. Thank you. But. See, I have to find out if it includes weekends and all that, because when is the 24th? Next Thursday? Hang on. Technically 6 days from now.
Friday.
It's Friday?
Yep.
So Monday's
like
holiday.
3 business days.
Yeah, 3 business days. I just think he wanted me to turn around and say, you're out of your mind, which I'm saying. But what I did tell you the other night, when he was bragging about serving us, there was no way he was going to get that on the 24th. Yeah, I see it. It's return to service. It was not filled out, though. It's blank. Should get 14 days to be served, etc. Yeah. Guys, it's just so funny. And when I actually looked at them, because they were out there, and I didn't know they were out there, but they were out there, and I found it later on, and I'm like, you got to be kidding me. I'm reading it, and I'm like, this is such bullshit. He literally thinks he's going to, like, take my phone and all my computers, and no, sorry, dude, not happening. They want conversations between me and Germ. I'm like, you want to see the emails I sent? Okay. If they're still on my computer, go ahead. It's a long time ago. Correct. Anyone can file a complaint. That's true. Anybody can file a complaint. Randy doesn't care about the rules. He just does what he doesn't care. You're absolutely right, Peculiar. He does not care about any rules whatsoever. And that's clear as day. In his filings, in everything that I know about, he does not give a shit. I'm almost surprised. Like, if he put it this way, he could be planning on not being a lawyer ever again based on the shit that he's doing. Jan, let me see. Jan. Condo 3F was sold on 10/25/24 for $350 and monthly HOA is over $650. Man, he's gonna be begging for people to go on whatnot. HOA. That's funny shit. How many condos are on that property? He is not gonna. Oh gosh, wait till this HOA shit starts happening. There's his content. So if someone filing the complaint has no legal standing to make the case, it will be dismissed out of hand. Thank you, Jeff. What's funny is he's depoting me about a case that concerns two people that I did not know until 6 months or so after he filed the lawsuit. So I obviously have nothing to do with the case from the get-go. I have nothing to do with any defamation that they had or know of. And the signs, I mean, I investigated them, but I did not know them at the time. Anything I know is going to be filed by Bruce. As far as like the signs go, I only know what the expert said. So, and that's privileged information, and he'll find out about that in discovery. That's not my job to tell him anything. That's the attorney's job, you know. No way HOA is going to tolerate germ in his camera or his germ holes. Nope. Yeah, I agree with that. Looks like 10 condos. Yeah, if there's an HOA there, that's going to be the next, bad HOA. I'm suing the HOA. How many people is he going to sue? He's talking about, he's going to sue me, Robbie, Marla, Patty. So all of us are getting sued. My bets are he's not going to sue Marla and Patty. He's going to sue definitely me, maybe not Robbie. Okay, so there's that. He also said he's going to sue Guapo. He also said he's going to sue Brian and Tina. Who else? If he's going to do nothing but sit in court, like and constantly get people to send him money for legal fees, y'all think that's right? They have no recourse if you claim not enough notice. Oh yeah, definitely not enough notice. It has to be. The guy's going to squash it. So, or he should. I can't say he's going to. He should. By law. So that's why I'm laughing about all of it, because when I was told it was going to happen, I said, okay, well, he said the 24th. I'm like, that's not workable. That's not happening. I told you guys it wasn't going to happen. But, I know that it exists and I will respond to it. I'll either show up or I won't show up. It's that simple. So he's in this video today. Yeah.
Okay, I finished sneezing.
You were sleeping?
Sneezing.
Oh. Did you see that one video where he compared himself to the walking tall character in that movie about the ex-copy? No, I didn't. The HOA fee listed for one of his condos says $610. Ugh. Unreal. We hate that stress of being caught all the time. Yeah, I don't know why he's hoping to make money. I mean, I don't see it happening at all because he's suing people that don't have money. And he thinks he's going to get that property. Honestly, I just think that he figured he's going to get it. He wanted the property. At that time, he wanted all the property right around him. All of it. And he can deny it all he wants, but that was his plan, is to get all the property all around it. And he wanted probably, I don't know if he still does actually at this point, but he wanted the property in between his 70 acres and the schoolhouse, because I believe there's only one property in between, but that person doesn't want to sell. And he wanted her property across the street. He thinks people are as dumb as his lawyer. He does. He really does. He said he loves dumb people. They send him money all the time. He really said it. And I can guarantee he's pissed off that, there's this small channel over there and they're trying to, expose me and blah, blah, blah. Or the fact that we know he's lying and is saying it. But I just don't get why, if you have a legitimate subscriber count of 700,000+ people that watch you, why on earth are you so concerned about me over here? What do you care? You're trying literally to smear me so that nobody believes what I'm saying. All I know is that you could hide who the walruses are or the fleas or whoever you want to call us, but my numbers are going up. And I don't care about that, but by my numbers going up, you're failing at what you think you're doing. You're living in the germ's head rent free. I definitely, no doubt. At least saying, saying what? How is one channel an eco? Exactly. And not only that, it's just so funny because they're using something that Bruce throws things out there a lot as far as quips and stuff. Like, have you ever heard him talking about, I know you have, 4 cookies on a plate? All they're doing is moving around the same 4 cookies on a plate.
And they keep telling you there's 5.
Yep, and they'll tell you they're 5. And it's the same 4 cookies on a plate. So he throws these out there and he throws out quips, and he drew out the word anti-Hales ecosystem to Shara, and they jumped on that shit. And that's the same exact day that Bruce first contacted me. So there was no anti-Hales anything. I've never spoken to Michelle before that. And I did. So that's it. So you explain to me how one email is turning into an anti-Hales ecosystem. I didn't know who Stupid Dave was. I didn't know who anybody was, really. I didn't know who Ray was. I didn't know who PBR. Am I blocked? No, you're not blocked. Didn't Jerry mention? Oh yeah, he mentioned it actually in his depot. He's trying to use it. He's trying to put it out there. He's trying to get it in the court so that the court will see it his way. So he's throwing it out there. But here's the thing. The only one who's created conspiracies and smear campaigns and any kind of an ecosystem is Jeremy. With Megan, Tug, Vag Nation, now Shizzy, and now you got a squid, and you got Georgie Porgy, and you got, you know what I mean? Like, that's the ecosystem right there. One channel is not an ecosystem. One channel is sitting here providing truth. And you can have 10 or 15 channels saying, no, they're not. No, they're not. No, they're not. And that's what's going on. So, I mean, he has the Hales ecosystem is what it is. Not an anti-Hales. It's the Hales ecosystem. He's ruling it. He's writing the script. And now what he's doing is he's passing the buck to Megan. So Megan does all the bad shit. So he doesn't be held. He thinks he won't be held accountable. What do we call that? Plausible deniability? Yeah. Not going to happen. See, he puts out videos every day, guys. And every one of his videos are evidence against him. Every time he freaking mentions anybody in this case is evidence against him. Now he's trying to add me. He brought me into all of this. I'm basically reporting his lies that he's done for the past 2 years and what he's done to this family. So much to the point where I said, I can't watch this. I'm sorry. I cannot not do anything. So I decided to help them because of Harley Grace. And that's what I'm doing. That's what I've been doing. That's what I'm going to continue to do. And because of that, we're going to help more people next year. A different family. So, ecosystem, not swampland he owns. So, a lot of good has come out of my reporting list and getting the truth out there. Because the truth needs to be told. He's been fooling people for a long time. A long time. And it needs to be told. He should not. I don't care if you like Michelle or John or you don't like her. It doesn't matter. Nobody deserves to be treated the way he's treated them. And destroyed their lives to millions of people. You know. For 2 years. And I will continue to say that over and over and over again because that's what he's done. And he's tried to ruin people's lives aside from them. When he first got there, how many people did it take for him to kind of bullshit and talk about and go through till he got to Michelle and John? Just in Otter Creek. Because he's had issues with everybody he's dealt with prior to moving down to Florida. I don't know one person that he's dealt with that he hasn't had an issue with or can't say anything, can't say that he's a good guy, he's a great guy, you know? They all have an issue with something he's done. Even if you've witnessed something he did, you know? Lisa Grovel Grovel, can you play Mo's latest song? Pretty please? Oh, yeah. What does it say after a grown man goes after a 4-year-old child? Right? And what pisses me off is that they try to claim that they didn't and don't, yet last Sunday night, they literally did. Using the child for a storyline, giving out some bullshit story from a source that is not a doctor, not a nurse, none of it. And her name is Stephanie in Northport. And they just ran with it. Spec Queen Megan. Spec Queen begging Megan. That's all she is a speculation queen. She makes shit up as she freaking goes. She sees the line, a sentence, and she takes it and twists it into some huge freaking story. Man, can you imagine the stories her kids got growing up? Yes, I'm gonna look at it. You know, not a damn one of them actually cares about HJ. Nope, not one of them. Not one. None of them care about that child. I do. And she's the sweetest thing. And it's terrible what they've done. Using her, trying to get her taken away from the only family that she knows. And she adores Michelle and John. I mean, adores. You know, it's just sad what they're trying to do. He's going to testify in court and do his preaching thing. I think he's going to have to testify in court. He will go crazy when the judge looks at him and says, Mr. Hales, you have no evidence of being stalked. This evidence just proves you're stalking Miss Preston. Cuffs clink. Yeah, that he'd be lying in court. I mean, I don't think you're allowed to really do that, huh? I think in that situation, filing a false lawsuit like that, I don't know. Because he's absolutely lying. The fact that he even brought that 10 feet video into court and got a contempt charge against them, and it's all a lie. Wow. I mean, it just has to be shown to the judge. That's all. In all these cases, it has to be shown to the judge. Now, in the federal case right now, it's all been motioned. So it hasn't been that they're going into discovery now. So certain motions may have, should have been approved already or ordered, approving them. But I think it took a minute. I think actually that judge needed to see Jeremy's deposition in person. I really do. I don't think this judge is whom Jeremy, thinks he is. He's not his buddy, If I think he perhaps said, well, if you think that's what happened, then file this. You know what I mean? If in fact that's what was said. He said it came from the judge's own mouth, but apparently somebody says in email. I don't know. That guy lies through his teeth so much. And him being deposed doesn't mean he's telling the truth in his deposition either. But he's not going to outright lie about something he has no proof of and can't prove. So, he will lie in court, I believe. But if he can't bring forward his paperwork and how much money and if he doesn't do all that stuff, I don't think the judge is going to believe him on the defamation with the signs either. You know what I mean? That's the one main thing he's definitely been asked for was his financials and his contract because of the torturous interference claims. And he's already been avoiding it. And the judge sees that. So, I heard his last live is back up. The last live? What, Sunday's live? It wasn't Sunday. Please. What, did he edit it or something? Oh, I see that. Yeah, cool. Well, let me see something. Let's see if it is. Whoops. Wrong computer. Sorry, I'm typing on the wrong computer. Let's see. He's allowed to argue it. So. No, it's not. The video that was removed is not back up. But what I can tell you is the video that he had removed of mine, that he tried to get a strike on. See, he waited till he had the paperwork that he filed for the motion to add us to the court case. So he waited till he had that filed to go to YouTube and copyright strike my one of my videos. And he chose the video that shows him being the bully, right? And so you have to wait 10 days to get the blah, blah, answer and all that. So I answered it because it's fair use. And not only was it fair use, it was transformed into another video. So I did that, and what happened is, so if I counter strike, if I counter his claim, right, they go back to him with it, and he has to provide some type of paperwork proving he's in a court case with me, or he's taking me to court or something. So he did, and he showed them he sent in a copy of them trying to take me to court and have me be added. So when I got the answer from them, I responded and I said, just so you know, I am not added to this case. And I'm not a defendant in this case until a judge orders me to be one. Right? So now that this came back, I went right back to YouTube and I said, here is the order denying me, so I am not a defendant in this case, and I will not be. Can you please restore my video? And we'll see. So I don't know if that's what you're talking about, but okay, that one was 2 weeks ago, and it's not up. The one that was removed was not last Sunday, the Sunday before. People like Jeremy thrive on menacing others. There is nothing there to get along with. Yep. Most of these people are older. They need to grow up. Yep. Ooh, dream weaver. I don't know if I should sing anymore with a new mic. I'd probably sound worse. Never used their Facebook. I did use TikTok, but if you get caught in an algorithm on TikTok, that's all you'll see, all the same exact shit. And I got caught watching a really, really sad story, and then it ended up being like sad story after sad. It was like really depressing. I'm like, oh my god! And I'm like I'm like an empath to like the 1000th degree, and it's a January 12th video that is still up. That's not the video that was removed. But anyway, they're investigating quite a few things, including the Walrus's Beach video, and a lot of his members' videos. Just saying, members only videos. He thinks he's smart by putting them up there. Like, we're not going to have anything to say about it. We know about the videos. And if he thinks that members aren't telling me anything, he's so mistaken.
Sorry.
But yeah, so they're definitely watching now because we pointed out a lot of things, and he's the one doing them. So, you know, he is maliciously and intent. I mean, the intent there is absolutely 100% malicious with everything he's doing. He's harassing, he's bullying, and it's not just me that he's doing it to, or Gabe. He's done it for 2 years, and we all know this. But they're starting to see some of it too. That's all I can tell you, because I can't tell you what they're gonna do. But yeah, it's bad. So, because you know what it is, when it comes down to it, if they don't remove things, and this goes for any platform, if they don't remove it, it shows that they allow. If it was reported, and they keep it up and don't remove it, it shows that they allowed it to happen. And these platforms really don't want to get caught up in that. Some may not care, or you think they won't because, they're these big corporations and blah, 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 blah. But there's a lot going on right now with social media platforms, especially since TikTok was just, banned? Gone? But anyway, I was talking about TikTok. You used to get caught in all these algorithms. So, yeah, I'd find other things. There was certain things I'd have to go looking for it to pick it up again. But it got too much. And TikTok is something that you could literally end up watching all day long. But if you followed a specific person, it was cool when they started adding like 10-minute videos and it got longer. You didn't have to keep searching and searching or like scrolling through videos. But when you are running through like your feed and everybody's got like 10-minute videos now and it's not something you really want to watch, it became exhausting for me. However, my cousin loves TikTok, so she's bummed out right now. I could not believe the other night about the cat, the way they were treating it. If I was Lynette, I would bring that up in court. It was disgusting. I was concerned what he did with the cat. Well, I showed pictures of the cat, right? Those pictures are from her grandson Landon. That's Tyra's cat in the pictures I showed you. That is not. It is not the cat that Jeremy caught and was injured. And I believe he went over it again trying to claim that it was. No, it's not. The cat, Tyra's cat, is in the picture I posted on the community page. And there's more pictures of the cat too. I just posted one of them. And I even have the screenshot. Hold on here. I'll open it. It's not on this computer. Sorry, it's on the other computer. If you really want to see it, I felt like he killed it. I don't know. He still said no. It did not. It did not come from their property. They don't have cats. Says they got footage of it. Well, then they should show it because we have footage of Tyra's cat. They should show the footage and stop saying he got that. Oh, you should see our rap sheet. We'll go over that next week. Apparently, they don't know what a rap sheet is. It's a criminal record, like a list of criminal activities, criminal charges. There's no rap sheet. Not for me. And he said it was for me. Lies, 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 lies. At the end of the day, cats will go anywhere. You cannot stop cats. They will go anywhere. True. True. Yeah, but if he did, he would have shown it. That's why I don't believe. Yeah, see, that's just it. You got to remember, he shows you everything, right? He shows you everything, all kinds of proof. He shows it. He shows it. He shows it. When he says stuff and doesn't show you and tells you that he's got video of it, it's a lie. Michelle, I have never seen the cat that he has in my life. Yeah. And apparently there's a problem that, is going on over there with a lot of stray cats. But she does not have any cats. She has dogs. Have caused multiple species to go extinct. Yeah, I don't know where they came from or anything, but I've not seen any cats when I was there.
Nope.
Nope. Man, that Dole Whip was good. The creamsicle. 9:38. What? What time is it? Oh. The clock's wrong on the new computer. I'm so excited, guys. If you are offended by something said, doesn't make you right. Exactly. Raw dog. Oh, so I have something funny. Who wants to see something funny?
What's funny?
You want to see something funny? I was hysterical. Hysterical last night. Or shall I say this morning. Like, I don't even know. Was it 3, 4 in the morning? I was sitting here by myself laughing my arse off. And I think you guys are going to laugh too. Y'all want to see? I have to load it in. It's not on this computer. Dang it. All right, hold on. Hold on. All right, wait. I keep trying to open things up and it's not here. So, all right, I'm going to mute for a second because if I try to get in here to upload it from my other computer, you guys are going to hear echoing and all kinds of stuff. So I'll be right back.
Just found out I was behind. Hi, Dreamweaver. Is he in here? He wasn't here earlier. Rainy. Jeff, are you here? My evil one. He was in here a little bit earlier. No, oh,
Alrighty, I'm back.
Rini said hugs.
Hugs.
Oh, she was sending hugs to Jeff,
Oh,
my
excuse.
husband.
So sorry. All
You're forgiven.
right,
Trying
so
to
who
steal
wants to
my
see something
husband's
really
hug.
funny? All right, I'm going to give you a warning now, okay? If you are drinking anything, put your cup down.
Good thing you told me before I spew coffee.
Are you ready?
What is
Here we
it?
go. Here we go. Sorry.
Swallow, people. I was there.
Was that not great? I'll do it again.
The only thing missing is him using it as a blanket.
I know, right? If you know, you know. Y'all remember the garbage bag, right? Fighting with the garbage bag. You're right. You're absolutely right. Him trying to put it over him as a blanket.
He didn't try. He did put it over
He
himself as
did.
a blanket.
Oh my god. I gotta do it again. Sorry.
Jeff says we need one of him sitting on Topher.
Right.
But you have to make them proportionate. How tall is Gabe?
5'10.5". He's like a hair tall, shorter than me. Hair.
And Topher is 6 foot tall.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh man, that was hilarious.
And probably outweighs Gabe.
I got that. Oh yeah. I'm actually gonna upload that as a short tomorrow, but I figured I'd show you guys.
That's cute.
I was like, because I put the part in, warning, if you have a drink, put it down, because I knew if any of you remember that night, you guys are gonna laugh hysterical, because I was like dying last night when I first saw it. Gabe was cracking up. He's like, oh my god. Oh man, it was a blanket too. Yep. Oh yeah, he saw it. Oh yeah. It was great. I showed it to him again today too. Again, please. All right, hold on. Dang it, this mouse. I'm using the mouse with the wrong computer. Here we go. And swallow before watching. I'm sorry. You really had to see him doing it. And I'm surprised. I don't know if she still wants us to say it doesn't want. I don't know. Anyway, when I got it, I was just dying. Like the fact that it was remembered and made it to a video. I was like, oh my god, totally took me like way out of left field. I wasn't even thinking anything like that. And just to see that out of nowhere, it was just hilarious. Oh my goodness. I'm mad that I missed it. I need a good laugh. You got to go back. I don't even know what day it was. It was a couple weeks ago, and you got to find like Gabe sleep talking, and you'll And me cracking up that he's fighting with a garbage bag. And he was trying to like stretch it out, and I'm like, what is he doing? He's literally like fighting with this thing, and then he takes it and throws it over his shoulder and turns his body sideways to go to sleep in the chair. And he tries to put it over him like a blanket. I was like, oh my god, what is happening? And when I told him the next day, he's like, you are so lying. I'm like, no, I am not.
I had to verify.
Sat on Topher.
I had to verify that she was not joking.
You should make sure to put on Mean Gene, the dancing machine from the Gong Show. That's the one thing I forgot to do is add sound. Now, I do have two more, but they're not as funny if you ask me. But you want to see those too? It's not Gabe. It's just two more videos. And I put a couple of them together. Lisa, you must keep that and play each time Gabe comes out sleepwalking. I will. That was so great. That was awesome. All right, let's see. What's the other one? Okay. Here's a funny one. And notice how I shake it like it would be like a piece of shrimp that I would never eat. Only I may get that, but I thought that was funny. I keep reaching for the mouse. Oh my gosh, the germ, 2-inch germ. We need a Gabe doing his bippity boopity. You gotta play that after super chats on. Do we reach our goal tonight? Oh no, not yet. Okay.
No, we have not reached goal tonight.
Okay.
We were. Oh no, the goal is almost out.
And then I did this.
4 minutes to go, and we only got 3 of 10.
Oh, okay. And then I did this one, Tori. I didn't do these videos actually, but I'm not sure if the person wants me to say that they did. They are so good and so talented that they really, really should be spoken about highly. I love this artwork, and I love everything that this person does. Some people may know exactly what I'm talking about, and others may not. But wow, the talent that this person has is just amazing, and I love everything I'm sent. So this is a couple of them. I put them together to where he was.
What the hell are we doing? What? I jumped on his head?
What? I was like, that's freaking great. So they were all like individual videos, and when I was doing games, I said, let me put these all together and show them. Oh my god, it was awesome. But play it again. I call this the Gator Trappers.
You never know. What actually, Robbie told me he won't allow me to jump a gator.
This might be why.
No, he said it's because he knows how hard it is for his body.
That's freaking great. I'm sorry. And the eating germ is just, I love the way it roots up like that, like 2 inches. The handshake. Like, no, I don't want it. But oh, I'm sorry. That's just funny to me. Thank you, Secret Lady, for the $2 super chat. Oh my gosh, wait a minute. There's whoa. Oh my gosh. Kim Sadie, $5. Thank you so much. $5 super chat. Whoop whoop. Jan, $5 super chat. How many we have? We might be able to reach a goal. Maybe. I don't know how many minutes is left. I can't
There's
see.
only 1 minute left, and we need 3 more. 1 minute, 3 more.
I could actually see Tori putting a leash on a gator. Let me correct it. These are not alligator trappers. These are not gator trappers. These are alligator trapping agents. Mo. My house. Thank you. Oh
40 seconds. Need 2 more.
Oh my God. Boom! Evil Jeff $1. Christy Nunya, $2 super chat. Stacy, $2 super. Did we get it?
Goal met.
Oh, awesome. Whoop, whoop. We get to do a giveaway.
You guys are good.
Nice. You guys are awesome. Thank you, Streamweaver. 9 gens. Wow, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. It won't let you? Oh.
Who?
Boom. Goal met. Boom. Mother Birds, $1.99. You guys are awesome. Oh,
Mike,
thank
what
you.
did you do?
Thank you.
You broke it.
We broke it.
No, Mike broke it. It won't let him.
It won't. Oh. I'm sorry. We were just talking. I actually forgot. I just thought, we met it? But we did. Let's give the ladies a thank you. Oh, thank you, guys. Hit the thumbs up. Boop, boop. Thank you, Mrs. Tom. I'm going to start packing up and heading. Oh, no. Flutter's going to start giving me a panic attack.
Why?
Because whenever she goes on the ice, I get nervous for her.
She's already
I get
on the
anxiety.
ice.
Huh?
She's on the ice.
She says she's packing up. Hold on. Did I read
She's
that wrong?
packing up to go home, maybe.
Oh, I thought she was going out to go on the ice. Was she on the ice this whole time? Packing up and head off to... Oh, head off the ice. Okay,
yeah,
off the ice.
She's
I
been
thought
on
it
the
said to
ice
the ice.
fishing.
Okay, I thought it said to the ice. I'm like, oh my God, she makes me so nervous. So thank God I didn't know. Thank God I did not know. Because she makes me nervous. I did not know. You should hear the ice cracking. Yeah, no. No. I went live for the first time on my channel. Oh, nice. Very good, Flutter. Oh, you would have loved it today. The ice was singing up a storm.
Yeah, which means it was making a lot of noise.
No, I'm wondering why John Cook. What are you talking about?
What?
You had ice up there?
No, he was watching her, I bet.
Oh, okay. Cool. When did you go live?
Earlier today.
Oh, wow.
I think she was
Lisa
live
sent
at
you a
the same
video?
time I was live at one point.
Funniest thing, Christmas. Like, is it copyright? How many? Okay. Oh my God! I keep reaching for the mouse. Hold on.
She was on 8 inches of ice yesterday.
8 inches?
Yeah, it was 8 inches thick.
Oh my God.
That's some thick ice.
Oh, this computer I can't go on to see good, and I'm not even gonna do it. I can't go on Facebook, hon, from this computer. I didn't set any of that up. Oh. Okay. Okay. Sorry, guys. I got caught reading something. I will be able to check it from the other computer. Okay, well, thank you. We have lots of guys. I don't know. Like, yeah, I just get nervous when she's out there. I'm just afraid that little crack, and next thing you know, we're gonna watch her go. Ah. Yes, I did, Dreamweaver. I sure did. I talked about it earlier. My gosh, I'm like, I got a package today, and I opened it up and was like, in awe. I couldn't believe it. Thank you. An anonymous person gifted me a new laptop, and I'm just so grateful and appreciative. It's still on the on the plastic. I put it on the plastic. Like I'm sitting here thinking I don't want it to get like. I didn't even remove the plastic. It's on top of it. She always makes sure she's in a safe area. Trust the skills. I know, but still. Um. Thank you, Dreamweaver. It's awesome. I love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. And it's got I think 32 gigs of RAM, which is awesome. It moves, so like I don't even want to put anything on it. Like I just want to do the work on here and store it elsewhere. I don't want to put anything on it, and that way, less clutter, less stuff being opened on here. And so I just want it like perfect. Stay perfect, will you please? To the gifter, that's awesome. Oh man, you have no idea. Wow. And I was told that there's something else coming tomorrow. So I'm literally besides myself. Like this is so amazing and so sweet. And thank you. Thank you. Thank you. It's hard for me to like what I'm doing is so natural to me that when I guess I'm not thinking that like I deserve something like this or a gift. I'm like stunned that someone would do this for me. And they're saying because of the things that I do and I mean, and I know this person likes to do what I do, which is put a smile on people's faces. And that was so cool to me. And I said, well, the smile on my face is I can't believe it. And this is just awesome. And I'm very appreciative and thankful. And Miyagi, she did get a bullhead. A bullhead? Huh? What? I haven't received my 2 items yet. Huh? Is giveaways? Wait a minute, hold on. From who? From me? I don't have anything here but giveaways.
Yeah, she hasn't shipped yet.
Yeah, I'm shipping on Tuesday. I was planning to do it over the weekend, but the post office is actually closed on Monday. From Guapo. Oh my god, I keep forgetting there's a box behind me. I want to go through it so bad. Oh my goodness. So I'm trying to see, was there anything else we were going to talk about? Sometimes I'm very blasé, especially when I have a new computer that I was just hooking up beforehand. But I did mention the things I wanted to talk about. I just didn't talk about it in the depth that I wanted to. So I'm pretty sure they'll come up again because of some BS. But I just want to make sure everybody knows that it is really important to recognize the fact that the judge did dismiss the extortion part of the case, the 2 counts. So, and obviously denied adding us to it. And whether we get sued or not, and whether it's me and Robbie or all of us, again, like what he needed to do was sue all of us at the same time. The problem is we weren't all involved. He just figured he's going to sue Michelle and John and then get, like, I guess, Marla and Patty to be witnesses and depot them or something. And then he tried to add them. Why? I mean, I can see why he'd be adding me. Even though it's stupid, I could see based on his exhibits, it makes it look like there's a reason, right? But there is no reason. So adding Robbie to me is just as big of a joke as adding me. But adding Marla and Patty for being her friend, like, what? Get over yourself, idiot. This guy is a complete idiot. And the fact that his lawyer or any lawyer would allow their client to do this, and he's actually writing these freaking motions and shit is beyond. I mean, wow. So, but I do, guys, I really do think that after this case, Shaka may not be a lawyer because of what he's done. And I think you don't care. How could you, like, think of yourself as any type of respectable lawyer and do and say the shit that you say? It's unbelievable. So, anyhow, prayers, Lisa, Kendra, family, give her the same hugs. Oh, thank you so much, Pam. Are they frozen when they come out? Hold on. Hello, hello. That's what happens when you read part of a chat. What's it going to take for Levy County Sheriff's Office to catch Jerm in the drive-by stalking? I sent you an email from the officer.
For them to give a happy shit about it.
I sent you an email from the officer that got bumped my complaint. Oh, that's okay. I got it. I just saw that was there. Actually, he has been adding other people since this all started 2 years ago. I only know of 6 people he just tried to add. So I don't know. I mean, he may be adding people to the depot or as witnesses, a witness list, but I was referring to the 6 people he actually tried to add as defendants in the case. Lisa, you think Jerem will sue Shockett for losing? I think that they are together in some type. My opinion is they are together in some type of conspiracy or something. Because, I mean, of the money being sent and him still buying shit. And I know he's putting it under other people's names or other businesses or something like that. And probably getting other people involved in it with him so it doesn't look like it's him. But I don't know. But there's something not right. And look, Shockett has got to be doing something. Well, I already know he is, so I can't say that. But it's just wrong what he's doing as a lawyer. He's definitely unethical, for sure. And what he's actually doing is wrong. And I have a feeling that he's not going to be an attorney after this. So he already lost one profession because of greed, and he's probably going to lose another profession because of greed. Because if it's seen what he's really doing, then he'll probably be disbarred. My opinion. Yeah, it's really weird, and you could definitely tell that Shockett's being told what to do rather than him being a lawyer and telling his client what's best for him to do. You know, or he's just that shitty. I mean, and greedy. He doesn't care. He's going to do whatever Jeremy tells him to do because Jeremy's paying him. And believe me, Jeremy probably said that to him. You work for me. So, finagling paperwork to make it look like it's a legit reason to sue, legit reason to go by a certain law. I mean, there's even a mistake in one of the pieces of paperwork that was filed. And because of a mistake, Shock is trying to say something about sanctions, and it's like, well, hold on. If you look at this, it's wrong actually. Whether it was typed wrong or it's just wrong, and I don't have it right in front of me, so I can't really go over that. But there is something there, and Shockett knows it's wrong, and he's gonna try and do something stupid about it, and then that has to be gone over. It's really ridiculous what's going on in this case. They should have already been answering what's happening. All these motions should have been just done. The time it's taking is just bad. Hong Kong going to Nancy Kerrigan. Oh my god, that Hong Kong thing. Yo, give me some of that egg foo young. Making kids go cold turkey off of TikTok might be dangerous. Oh my god, what are they gonna do? Yeah, back to TikTok. What are they gonna do? I know Kendra's really upset about it. She loves TikTok. So are they stuck going back to Instagram? I don't know. That's kind of crazy. They'll do YouTube Shorts, yeah.
The same damn thing.
Pretty much. So there are other apps. Yeah, but like as big as TikTok is, or I don't know. I guess so. TikTok is just completely gone, down, diminished. You can't get TikTok at all. Dang it, where's my... I should have actually added the wireless to here, but I didn't. Let's see. A talk. It says, sorry, TikTok isn't available right now. A law banning TikTok has been enacted in the U.S. Unfortunately, that means you can't use TikTok for now. We are fortunate that President Trump has indicated that he will work with us on a solution to reinstate TikTok once he takes office. Please stay tuned. In the meantime, you can still log in to download your data. So that means everybody's profiles, like everything is still the same. You just can't get to it. Like you can't view it. You can get to your page.
And originally they said that you were still going to be able to view it as long as you had it already, but you couldn't get a new copy of it.
That was
what was originally said.
He was the one that said he wanted it banned.
Who did?
I guess they're saying Trump.
Yeah, I read an article where he said that he might give him a 90-day reprise. Or would it reprieval or whatever? Give him an additional 90 days to work it out. We still have
TikTok here. Sorry, I'm late to the party. Hey, Jennifer. The only thing all Democrats and Republicans agreed on, not getting political, just saying. Trump will cut a deal with China. Can you access it with a VPN? That's possible. It was banned in India in 2020. We got Starlink from Musk Wallet. Trump has said he's going to help. But he's going to help, but is that true? Did he say he's the one that wanted it gone? I don't even know. I don't get political, so because it gets too crazy with talk about political stuff. They agreed on it because they are racking up big time on Metastock. Sorry. Okay. Until what's his name jumped on board. Elon Musk? Is that what you mean, raining watermelons? Is that why Musk was mentioned? They may sell TikTok to Musk. Oh.
Which would allow it to stay in the U.S.
Right. He wanted it banned.
Kind of like a ploy
so basically,
thing.
He wanted it banned.
Okay. So that he could buy it.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to get political. No. Oh, to me, it doesn't matter what you're... Okay, now I just don't want to get political. I don't want people arguing about things in the chat because it's definitely a heated thing. We have people on both sides.
My political opinion is we need to fire every last one of them and start over.
Right?
Where no one makes more than the average of what the people they represent makes. And they go by the same rules as everybody else. They have to get the same crappy insurance we have. And you don't get paid for life. You get paid while you work. You quit working.
Not political.
That's
Hold
it.
on. Mo song, not political. All right, let me look at. Dang it! I'm sorry, guys. I keep grabbing the mic. I mean the mouse, and it doesn't work on this computer. Thank you. We got a tip that I didn't recognize. I'm sorry. Thank you so much for your tip. Let me see. Mo song. Hold on. Whoops, that's not one. Okay, wait a second. This is also sensitive. This mouse pad on here is sensitive. Mo song. Miyagi, I don't have anything. Mo song? I don't have anything. Every magazine using my finger to scroll up old habits. TikTok has sparked concerns over potential user data collection and influence operations by the government of People's Republic of China, leading to restrictions and bans in the United States. Okay. Oh, I didn't send it. Okay. You know what's funny? You know how like when I type in the chat and I say hi to everyone and I'll like drag people's last letter or the second to last letter out, like Florida. You know,
Yeah.
I can't do that with Mo because
Whoa.
Yeah, but it's moo is how I say it, so I won't do it. On my channel, Elizabeth, don't know what meow you want. Okay. Good night, Michelle. You could adjust the sensitivity of your touchpad. I can. Okay. Right on. Well, I like to use I probably should do that anyway because if I hit it the wrong way, because that's what happened before, I ended up muting myself. I do like to use a wireless mouse. So I need to get another one. Yeah. Gabe actually got me a wireless mouse for Christmas, but it's a USB. It's not, I'm sorry. I thought it was wireless. It's not. It's a USB. And I had no ports to put them in because I had the three
well,
screen.
even the wireless ones use a USB port.
Well, it's true. And so I couldn't add that one. I could have switched it, I guess, but I don't want the wire. His wasn't wireless.
Oh, his was a wired.
Yeah, it had the wire. I thought it was a wireless when I first got it, but it had a wire. And it lights up and everything. I get why he got it because he also got me a like the light up keyboard, remember? So I get why he bought it. He probably didn't realize it wasn't wireless. It's not the cheese that makes him sleepwalk. No, we're just pretending it is. But it's fun. It's fun, and he does. You know what it is? I think he doesn't want to sleepwalk, so he's not eating it. I think he ate it tonight, though. He likes cheese too much. He's not going to pass it up. But I don't really believe it's the cheese, but probably a combination of things. The ones I got at Best Buy were Bluetooth. That would be cool. Bluetooth instead of using the USB. Because it looks like this laptop has 2 USBs, 1 HDMI, and a, what's that, USB-C thing?
Yep.
Yeah.
That's what I need. I need to get, just so you know, Jeff, I need to get a Bluetooth keyboard and mouse.
Yeah, I would like the Bluetooth keyboard. But I'm not going to use it because Gabe got me the light up one.
Yeah.
So, hey, Joy.
I don't know. You could set your old laptop up to do specific things and use the keyboard on that and get a different keyboard for the new one.
Well, I think what's going to happen is Gabe's going to take over the old laptop so he can use it to come on here and sit across from me where you were.
He's going to take my desk.
Well, for when he's awake, You know, he's not awake long. He doesn't stay and hang out long. So
He's gonna
you're not
take my
here.
desk.
You're not here.
Not right this minute.
No, but that way he can come on. He come on with his emoji, or he even talked about showing his face while he's like, I'm like, if you want to. Did I miss anything new with Jeremy's? No, just the bullshit he says. Same shit, different day. Oh, you use a Bluetooth keyboard for your iPad. That's cool. I carry my iPad around a lot, so I don't know if I'd want to use like a removable. I don't know. Yeah, he figures he might as well. I mean, he was brought into this whole thing on a bigger level than what he was on, so he might as well. But he's gonna do some filming of a lot of the jobs that we do have. Some film on him doing certain jobs, so we're gonna put some of that up at some point. Now that I have a new laptop, I can open up the video program, and it's not gonna take up so much time to get videos done, because I'll be honest with you, it really just made me not want to do it. So I just like, ugh, it's gonna take forever to load and sit here. Doing the actual video is one thing, but even like when I went to add text to it, it would like not stall, but take forever for the text to be added. It's like it takes up a lot of RAM, but it's a great program. And the one I originally used, like when we were doing the crystals, using all the emojis and stuff, was such a small program, and it was great. I mean, I loved it too, but I don't have that amount of storage on my iPad. I'd have to transfer to the other computer to finish it. It was a pain in the butt. So the point is being able to do it all together. And I can't believe this mic is working from where I'm sitting right now. Do you still hear me loud and clear?
Yes.
Wow. Make sure you turn off your mic. Okay.
When you're done, obviously.
Yeah. Well, the mic won't work when I'm not on a program that's not using it, really. But I could turn the power off to it, yeah.
Always.
Hello. Yeah, see, both mics, that other sound card is going up. So both mics are picking up my voice. It's just that the other mic is not connected. Oh, hold on. It is still connected to the other computer. That may be what the problem was. I don't know. Chantel needs to play gay versus garbage bag. Grab the mouse again. Such a habit. Hold on.
Move it where you can't reach it.
You missed this, Jen. It's a cookie. I should have put like two of them together. Uh-oh, what's Optic saying? No, it's real. What's real? People are calling 911 because they can't get on. No way. Are you serious? Wow. So I wonder if they're freaking out. Want me to try and throw a raccoon in the mix? Or a train running behind them? Choo choo. Or a bottle of whisk. Oh man. I'm telling you, that was so, when I got that last night, it was so out of nowhere, like, because we haven't talked about that or anything. I was hysterical. I can't even imagine. Do it, Mo. Mo, make him do bippity boppity boop. Oh my god. She does some amazing stuff. I did go to that what you said, and I just pulled the Thule's logo in there, and I'm like, and I typed in what I wanted it to say, and it just moved everything. Like I still have to put the voiceovers on it. So I got what you meant there, and I'm like, oh, can't do sound on them. I can do sound on them. That's pulling it into the program I've been talking about, Mike Johnson. I figured it out. I was over my budget. I'm so proud to be a warrior. Thank you, Lisa and Tori, from saving me from the Kool-Aid. Aw. You're welcome. That's so ridiculous. Call 911 because you can't get on TikTok. You know what? I wonder if Kendra did that.
She would not.
No, she would not. I'm just messing around. If she's listening, and she might be laughing. I'm like, what?
She would type in here, I did not. I did no such thing. I'm not stupid.
When's the federal court date? Honestly, did it say anything about the date in there? I think the other orders have to come out.
I think the last date was in August, wasn't it?
Well, all right, hold up. It was something in April. There's deadlines for certain things still. But he put the order out that the order to add us was denied. And in that order, he said he's going to do a separate order, which was going to dismiss the extortion charges. So basically, he's going back to the original filing minus the extortion charges, which is a big deal, guys. And what else did he say? So I'm guessing it's going to go back to the original date. So we could be looking at August as far as the trial goes, if it gets that far, you know. Hopefully you got my email. I saw an email from you, yes, but I didn't read it yet. I'm happy no one James upset staying up listening. Yeah, it's just he's foolish. He's gonna waste everybody's money, and that's just ridiculous. I have a right to free speech. I have a right to my opinions, and I'm exposing the truth. You're trying to stop me from putting the truth out. And I'm sorry, the truth is what the truth is. And if you continue to keep lying to your fans and being dishonest, that just means more truth's going to come out. So it's not going to go away. And trust me, if it's not me covering it, it's going to be somebody else covering it. And I think there might be some people getting ready to cover it. Not on Germ's side. You're saving all the old ladies that watch him. Oh, thank you. I mean, look, again, I am not trying to take his channel down.
Wait, is Mike Johnson an old lady now?
I will fight to stop him from doing what he did to Michelle and John to anybody else. And or any YouTuber or any storage unit buyers, anybody that he uses his YouTube channel to destroy their life, stop that. And if that ends up being his channel goes down, that's not on me, that's on him. He has a choice of what to put out on his YouTube channel, and he chooses. Of course, we all do. Yeah, everybody does. And he chooses to use it to destroy lives. And that's not right. And that is against the terms of service with YouTube. What he's doing. There's one video. Now there's two. He said shit about me, in other videos or whatever. I don't care. Not that I don't care. It's just if they get removed, they get removed. One massive one was removed, and it's going to continue to be that way. until he stops. The more he gets, and I have proof now that he's harassing and bullying me. YouTube don't, you see how long it takes or how hard it is to get something removed, right? And that was removed. And that just further proves to me that all the crap about Michelle and John that he spewed should also be removed. That's 200 videos. I think in the end of this case, he's going to end up having to remove all of them. And, and fine, that's what I think he's going to have to do. And, sucks for him that he wasted 2 years. I mean, yeah, we all know he made money off it or whatever, but he's not going to continue to make money off of them. So that sucks for him because he could have kept videos up there that people would rewatch. People would go back and watch. And I don't believe that they're going to be able to do that for 2 years. So, that's his doing. That's not Michelle and John's. That's not mine. That's not Tori's. That's not MLS's. That's his doing. And I'm just throwing the names out there because he's threatened us, right? So, and then you got the Megans and the Tugs and they're joining in and doing the same thing. And let me tell you something, Megan and Tug, if that video of Germ got removed, I'm pretty sure yours will too. They think I'm kidding. No joke. I'll show you how someone who's been evicted knows how to fight back. Since you want to call me the evictor or something. He might try and private them all and put them top tier members. Just a thought. If they're out there for anybody to see, they will be removed. If they're going to remove them. However, if a court says they have to remove them, they have to remove them, period. Because all that has to be done is go to YouTube, and YouTube will remove them all with a court order.
And they've already said that.
Yep. YouTube has already stated it. That's true. If they put TikTok back up, is everybody going to still have their members and stuff like that? Because people on TikTok, those they work hard to keep their subscribers happy. So that's sad. Hopefully it'll be just as it was before it got shut down. So what happened? Everybody woke up and it just didn't work. Martha will be happy in jail, safe from Germ. I don't think so. She seems a little bitchy bougie to me. And I say bitchy bougie because she's not like bougie like my cousin. Karma to hit him. He's always talking about karma. Karma will get you. Yep. It just cut off. Wow. But obviously only in the States. So, I mean, you could try getting a VPN and get on there. So, Dreamweaver, tell her that to use a VPN and see if it works. That's probably what a lot of people will do. I'm gonna have to tell Kendra to use a VPN. But yeah, it should work. Well, there's just about, yep, she is. I personally think too much social media out there for kids. I do agree. Over the past 10 years, probably longer than that, but I mean, I see like 18 and 19-year-olds that have done nothing but been on social media for years. I mean, you don't see kids outside playing anymore, Shit, if you're walking down the street, you got a cop pulling you over asking you what you're doing. It's like, are you kidding? Not that me, but I've seen it happen. I've heard it happen to a lot of people. They're just not used to people walking down the street anymore. It's weird. email me her name on there. I can still log on here. I'm not a TikTok viewer, but I can see if she's still there. It's 2 leaves in a pod. She's probably not talking to me. You're probably talking to Weird Daughters, right? Wasn't it being banned from midnight, but it was cut off a lot earlier than midnight? Oh, I don't know. Well, that could be also because the time zones people are in.
It depends which time zone they said it would be shut off at.
Well, it's 8 videos of my husband playing guitar on TikTok. So you lost them? So wait, is it because you just can't log on? It may still be there. Guys, I want to look in my box. Who wants to hear what? Bonnie. None of them get any other types of jobs, so they have nothing. Well, yeah, so yeah, it's like, it just seems like kids don't, gosh, they need to go out and play. I mean, I know it's a different age and size, different, I don't know. They just need to be able to get out more and stuff, you know? It says I can still download my content. On my TikTok, on Teely's TikTok, there's not much there. Look in the box. Good night, Miyagi. Ow. Let me see. Just gonna peek a little more than I did, that's all. Target can't survive without TikTok. All right, so we got no. Look, okay, so maybe it's a good thing I am looking because some of these people I don't know. Who is the mayor in Disney? Mayor. Oh, it's the mayor from The Nightmare Before Christmas. Okay. So we got the mayor from Nightmare Before Christmas. Princess Leia, which I said before. Elvira. Okay.
She's an awesome human.
The sweeper bot from Destiny. What is Destiny? Okay. Therizinosaurus from Jurassic World. We have Stitch 626 from Disney, which obviously is Lilo and Stitch. Let's see. We have Green Lantern from DC Superheroes. G.I. Joe, Cobra Red Ninja. Bunny from the Toy Store. I mentioned that before also. Who's this little guy? Oh, Peter Parker, I mentioned before as well. Oh my goodness. Holy crap. Someone, you got Bruce Wayne from the Justice League. Marvel Girl from Marvel 80 Years. X-Men. Giveaway. Okay, I'll do the giveaway. Yes, we're gonna do it soon. Actually, let me pull it up and we can get you guys to put those hashtags in. How about that while I look through some of these? All right, hashtag. What's the hashtag gonna be? You spin me right round, baby, right round.
Why did you sing that song?
Why? Because the title was "Spin, Spin, Spin" of all the spins that were going on.
Because I just started singing that song in my head.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You spin me right round, baby, right round. Like a HR Puff and stuff. No.
Are you putting up a
Clink. Yeah,
hashtag?
I'm trying to think. Okay. Oh, I know. Um,
Make it Facebook appropriate.
Facebook appropriate?
Well, they're going to be they're going to screenshot it.
All right. Might as well, right? All right. Well, I wanted added. Hold on. I'm trying. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Present screen. Oh my God, this computer is so fast. It's fabulous. There we go, guys. Oh, I wasn't seeing all your free TikTok. Lisa and Tori Rock. Aw. Spin it, Facebook. You know what? So hard. I was gonna say laptop something. For anonymous. Yeah, I was gonna do that. Spin it, Facebook. The Avengers, the Hulk. Sweet. Fallout, Lone Wanderer.
Ah, that's a game. Jeff's played Fallout before,
All right, cool.
I think.
Spider-Man, we have MJ. Loki, boastful Loki. From Marvel. Oh, that's fun. Okay. Oh crap, there's 2 more rows. Doctor Strange, Paul Marto. Ashley 2 from Black Mirror. Infinity Wars Diamond Patch. Oh, Infinity Warps. Let's see. You guys getting your hashtags in? Spin it, Facebook. Oh, this one I think I got for Z. It's Dungeons and Dragons. Strahd. It's an exclusive.
She doesn't have her camera set up.
Oh, yeah, no, I don't have my camera set up. I'm sorry. Boastful Loki. I think I saw 2 of these, I think. Yeah, there's 2 of those. And they have different numbers on that. Why is that? Huh. It's a Wondrous Convention limited edition. Ooh. Nice. Aquaman. Oh, I had to get me a Jason Momoa. Marvel.
Is this the
Jim
giveaway
Frank.
box? Is this a giveaway box or the other box?
This is the giveaway box.
Okay.
What do you mean?
Oh no, I didn't know if it was the box of your giveaway stuff or your purchased stuff.
Oh, I think. No. This is my purchase stuff. I think. I should have another box coming. The Crimes of Griswold Nagini. The snake. Cool. The Police. Sting. Sweet. I like when my music steps. Captain Marvel. The Man in Black. From Westworld? From Westworld. A Megadeth? Sweet. BC Robin. Yeah, I definitely have another box because I got a Def Leppard thing. The Addams Family. I got Gomez Addams. Yeah, I definitely have another box coming. Rockstar McNugget from McDonald's. That's great. At least when you send out your boxes, you give out the tracking numbers. I do now, yes. I had a trip up with freaking pirate ship. Yeah, I couldn't even the tracking numbers weren't showing up that I did use because some people had like the emails and stuff in them and some didn't. You sure that's the police thing and not the W? No, it's the police thing. I answered, but I need to go to bed now. Okay, sorry. It's 10:41. We're gonna do it at 10:43 because I don't know seconds left, so we'll give it another full minute. We have 82 entries, so get your hashtag in there. Hashtag spin it, Facebook. Ed. Good night, Kathy. Bet you knew what you got though. I knew I got the Def Leppard, so I know that there's another box, and I do have a thing in there telling me I have something there. So maybe one box went there and another box got delivered. I'm not sure. I don't know, but
Guess you'll find out Tuesday.
I have another giveaway that's supposed to come my way, and I purchased the Def Leppard one, so I know that one would be from the Whatnot auction. So there should be 2 more boxes because they were 2 different times. I'm so glad that the neighbor down the block said something because I don't have to worry, you know.
It's good that you have good relationships with your neighbors.
Yes, I do. And people may not think that because of the creeper, but the creeper's no longer here. He's in jail.
Because of the time.
Why? For harassment and stalking and battery. That's why, man. You guys don't know how far it can go when people stalk. You know, it can get really bad. These people that do this they have some sick obsessions. All right. What's the time on the clock? Let me just put these back. Wow, I can't believe it's that difficult. I mean, there's still more coming. Oh my god. Unbelievable. I'm out of my mind. Wow. Cool. All right. What time is it? Yep. 10:43. Everybody got their hashtags. Let's see how many we have in here now. 83. All right. Are we ready? Here we go.
People want to play.
84. Here we go. Let's see who it is. Let's see who it is. Uh-oh. Who's going to get it? Who's going to get it? Crimson Jezebel. Wow. Didn't you win on Robbie's last night too?
Yes.
Wow. Nice.
So I was just fixing to tell you, you need to get whatever it is to Robbie's.
I need to get whatever it is to Robbie's. Okay, for Crimson.
Yeah, because Robbie's already sending a box.
Okay.
Robbie has multiple things that's going out, things that were purchased for Crimson, plus the giveaway stuff for Crimson.
Okay.
So Robbie's already got, and I know you guys do that. You share shipping.
Yeah, on certain things. Yeah. All right, hold on. Especially like
because it's not going to be a box.
Yeah, if like Hannah's got a box or Terry because it's going overseas. that way, because we don't pay the actual shipping for overseas.
And that one's going to Alaska.
Yeah, so all right, and we got Crimson.
So I was just thinking that might be useful to send it with Robbie's.
Yeah. Crimson gets the epidote chunk. Very cool. All right. So
you can tell Robbie, weigh the box, then put my epidote on it and weigh it again and see if it makes a difference.
Did he already package it up?
No, because Crimson got something from the Friday night, so it hasn't been packaged. And stuff was purchased for Crimson last night, so no.
Lisa, you need to get Amber from Robbie that I purchased on Friday. Okay.
Who's that?
Hannah.
Oh, yeah. Yep. Hannah has a... So that would work.
Have a good night, Linda.
And when you get ready to ship Hannah's, when you get ready to ship Hannah's, talk to me because I owe Hannah monies.
Okay.
And instead of me sending it to Hannah and then Hannah sending it to you, and that means I have to pay an exchange from going from dollars to pounds, and then Hannah has to pay from going pounds to dollars. Yeah. Instead of doing that, we'll just do dollars to dollars.
Right. Gotcha.
It's easier that way.
Yeah, I get it. Border only 2 countries, but the actual border 3. We border. He should have my email and my shipping as I sent to him again, just in case. Cool. Very cool. Congrats, Crimson.
Congratulations, nice. Crimson.
Very good.
Stealing all my giveaways now. I'm picking. I am joking.
Yeah, it does work out cheaper. We try to do that because it's better. Like when you build, calling it build a box. You build a box, and then because it gets really expensive to send outside of the United States, so it's definitely cheaper. Hannah's box has been here for a long time. Lisa, did I include blue amber in your box? If so, it glows blue under UV. Ooh. I don't think so.
Blue amber?
Yeah.
Ooh.
I love Cheap Trick. The dream is
now I'm going to have to find blue amber.
You know, actually, you know what? I have them over there. I moved. The birds are in one spot, and I have the others. I'm gonna look, and I'll let you know. Because now that I'm thinking about it, I think that there is a blue amber in there. Yep, I forgot what I got, so it'll be Xmas for me, Lisa. It's been a while, Hannah. Tori, I believe I put some in your box. Yeah,
I need to check the shipping on mine because last time I looked at it, it says, yeah, we're not giving you info on this yet. Jerk faces. And the USPS... No,
I think I got some. I mean, if it's either you or me, I actually think that it is me. Because right now,
well, she just said she thinks she put some in my box also.
Oh, also. Okay. Sorry.
USPS is not going to be delivering the SurePost stuff anymore.
Oh.
Just so you know.
Okay.
For UPS.
Right.
UPS will have to deliver it their own selves.
I like the song Take Hold of the Flame by Queensryche. Let's see. So the reason why I'm saying I'm not sure and I have to look is because I had so many things here all around the table for Harley Grace. So I have the crystals that I was personally given in a box here so I could put it on my display areas, but I couldn't do anything because I couldn't actually get to it really from all the stuff.
You had everything compartmentalized.
This is
my box. This is Harley's box.
Right. If it wasn't going on a shelf. Yeah, if it wasn't going on a shelf right where I was standing, I couldn't get to the other shelves because all Harley's
Yeah, there
stuff.
was no getting to her shelves where she has the crystals.
Yeah. So I have everything sitting in a box. That's
They
why
might
I'm
have been
trying to,
blocked
yeah.
by a motorcycle
And
and a Jeep.
a Jeep. And
And then
she got the easel that was over there. And then everything else was just piled up on top of that. And then in front of it. And then under the table, on the table.
okay, we could have gotten to it. It would have just taken a lot
Yeah.
of effort.
But the birds are actually on my display. The birds are.
Yes.
Beautiful birds. But I do have to get a stand for the one, but it's on, it's where it's shipped. Well, it's probably not in the place I'm going to keep it, but it's on the display right now. It's just that the smaller pieces are still not displayed and in a box to be displayed. Thank you.
I'm going to be evaluating my living room, den, whatever I want to call it. I called it a great room. Everybody argued with me. I said, but it is a great room. Look how big it is. It's awesome. It's great. Yeah. And my family didn't fly. That didn't fly. But because of the way it's laid out, I might look at putting a cabinet in there.
Gotcha. You know, I'm wondering why that box went here and not to the post office box.
Who was it shipped from? I mean, by.
Guapo.
No, I mean, who? What was the carrier?
Hold on. The post office. But I know the reason why, because the ones that I purchased came from Whatnot, and my Whatnot has this address. So that's why it went to the post office box here, and I couldn't get it because the box is way too big. It's way too big to fit in the bigger boxes that they have there. If it went to the actual Villages post office box, I would have gotten that because I picked stuff up today. But now that makes sense to me. Because I was like, Guapo has both addresses, so why would it? But Whatnot probably has this address. I don't care anymore. It's why they're like, you said you don't live in the Villages. I'm like, technically, I don't. That's not my address. So. But if you put the Villages, it will still come to me. What I do need to do now is I'm going to need to get cases for these things. Otherwise, they're going to get ruined. Or, well, I hope they won't, but I don't want them to. I need to get cases, then some shelving stuff. And Tori, it's going in your room.
Well, don't get a big shelf. It doesn't have to be thick.
No, it don't, but there's a lot.
You could take one and you could make one with 1x4s. Because those bottoms of those boxes are not 4 inches deep, are they?
No.
Front to back?
No.
I could draw a picture and show you what I'm talking about. Gabe could do
it. Hold on.
It's not that hard to do, and because it wouldn't take up that much wall space as far as from the wall out into the room. It won't take up that much space.
Yes, Boudica, I received yours too. Yes, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I actually have like I have 6 floating shelves. It is almost 4 inches. It's like 3 3/4 of an inch wide. So I can actually just put those floating shelves up in that room, and they could just stack on top of each other. I can make a whole display thing. That Tori's room is a music room.
Get some fishing line.
Uh-huh.
And then you put thumbtacks in and put fishing line from thumbtack to thumbtack to go across the boxes every so often.
Uh-huh.
Which will stop them from tumbling off the wall.
Uh-huh. The
Yay, I
Resident
got 8
Evil
little bodies made.
AMC. Hey, yo.
Hey, yo, you're a rock star. Oh.
Get your game on. Lisa, when are you going to go put the banners up at Michelle? Well,
We got technical difficulties right now.
yeah. They have to be weighted. But the more Germ does what he does, there's going to be a better privacy thing happening. So. And he ain't gonna like it. I'm happy for her, don't get me wrong, but I'd like to try and win some too. Oh, no.
Who's that? Oh.
White Indo. Thanks, Jeff. You got that dang song in my head.
What song?
The Dream Police, they live inside of my head.
Well, they do, don't they?
The Dream Police, they come to me in my bed.
Now I make little heads.
Is King Paco still here?
I don't know.
He might be a little jelly.
Why?
Because you know that thing that he says he has, and I said I wasn't sure if it was going to work with my computer?
No. Oh, yeah.
It's called Stream Deck.
Yeah.
I have it it's sitting right here. I was like, oh my God.
Is it going to work though?
What? I know.
Is it?
I hope so. Now I don't know if it'll work with the new one. I hope it's going to work with the new one. It should. New here at Resident. I guarantee I wouldn't be here talking to y'all as he truly saved me. And when I got him, I was in the best headspace. Lisa, I would do the thing that I sent you for the pets. Well, that could be done for sure. I'm just not sure if. Well, I think it. Yeah, it would be. You guys are probably like, "What is she saying?"
It'd be hilarious.
It would be. It'd be absolutely hilarious. Yeah, I'm not sure. We have to hold off on that for a little bit longer. The border splits between big and little walkable. Oh my goodness. How you doing, Tori? You hanging in there?
Yep. I'm making heads for pawns.
Oh. Okay.
Well, I got 2 sets of people to make.
An order? Oh, dang. An order from Storage Legends was shipped. There's more. Oh my gosh. I got another package coming.
Well, you know that.
Yeah, but there was 2 that were coming before. Oh my goodness. Wow. This one has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. A 4 bundle. 9. Wow. Holy crap. Wow. All right, so that's the other ones, I guess. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
What?
Nothing. Anonymous is killing me. Oh my goodness. Oh, okay. Ooh, all right. I'll let you know, Dreamweaver. All right, James is good. So silly. Guys, I just want you to know, if you email me, don't ever worry about bothering me or something like that. No one bothers me. I love getting emails from you guys. It's just sometimes timing, it takes me a minute. I definitely go through them.
I'm just really bad about not hitting reply. If I don't feel it's an email I need to reply to, it's like, hey, look at this. They send me something. Hey, look at this. For me, reply is not needed.
Right.
Because from my business work.
Yeah.
You don't reply to those.
Right, true.
You don't send a reply saying, okay, I'll look at it. You just do it. And that's where how my brain functions. And then people are like, hey, did you get the thing I said to look at? And it's like, well, yes, I did. And they go, well, you didn't tell me you did. And it's like, oh.
Yeah, no, I have a lot to respond to. Guys, I see every email. Don't think I don't. But there is a lot to respond to. And but like Tori said, it's like, hey, check this out, or I said to you, and Tori says Tori's was certified at Lisa today. What? I didn't get anything today, Mo. Do you know? Oh, it would be okay.
Okay, mine's going to be at my post office. Mine will be at my post office. I'll go to the post office tomorrow. I should be able to get my stuff. I don't think they locked the door. Well, they should be.
Good night, Jezebel.
I don't know.
I don't need to reply all the time when I send you an email. Well, I like to reply because I want you guys to know I'm reading the emails and stuff. But sometimes when I do say, do you see this? Do you see this? I see it. Trust me, because I'm downloading a lot of what I'm being sent. But yeah, stop. Let us says stop. Hold on. Yeah, I definitely need a mouse. This is messing me up. All right, I have to move the thicky thingy, the bar. What was I just want you all to know I see it. I don't ignore any emails at all. All right, Fluff's home safe. Lisa, did you watch the video I sent you of my pup playing? And if you did, what did you think about the orb? Oh, I gotta watch that. Yeah, so what happens is I'm going to be going back through all of them and obviously responding. So if I open it up and it's a video like that, I will watch it when I respond. Probably because I saw it while I was live or something. You know what I mean? It all depends on when I'm actually seeing the original email. And then sphere plate, sorry to ask, but it definitely has, Diana, but I have really cute ones. I got smaller ones. That I have. But I'll check on that because I have a box coming anyway.
True Life is still here, yes?
I think she was leaving. Sylvie.
It's still not giving me a status on the package that she shipped on the 15th.
Oh, okay, that one. Yeah, so that's one that's sitting there waiting for me to look at again because I couldn't upload it. Right. I opened it, but I couldn't upload it. Whoops. Illegal to walk. Okay. All right, I thought I missed something, so I was scrolling backwards. Okay. That's right. It's really quick. Ooh. I get all the emails. I just don't reply when I see them, depending on where I am when I'm viewing it. Whether I'm live, I get a lot of emails while I'm live. But sometimes I can see them while I'm like driving or out. Not driving, but out, and I wait till I get back to my main computer. I don't like doing email from my phone. I don't have Messenger on my phone. I don't have, the only reason I have my phone is literally for phone calls and text messages. I try not to do anything else on it. But I also have Gabe got me a new phone for Christmas, so I needed a new one. I didn't even download all my apps that I had on here. So I just have whatever apps came with it. And I didn't download anything. But I don't have Messenger on here. I have it on my iPad. Why don't you answer mine? I just told you, silly.
Don't
But
you
I
pay
do.
attention?
Yeah, if there's questions right there, I answer you. Terry, I don't even have an email from you. What are you talking about? What, Chris? I'm just curious. What? That's not true. I do answer you. What are you talking about? I always answer everybody. You use Mason jar, understand? Oh, okay. I'm gonna. Okay. So what was that? See? Oh, it's gonna rain, guys. Thunderstorms. My garage door is wide open. I have a flip phone.
You want to hear something crazy?
Why?
It was 60 freaking degrees today.
It was warmer here.
In 2 days, the high is going to be 32.
Wow. I don't even know what it's going to... It says it's 68 right now and cloudy. I almost got a flip phone, but I didn't think I was going to like it. She doesn't answer me either most of the time. What are you talking about, Ed? You asked me about your banner. And I told you it was in the box of banners. I don't have it to pull it. Well, I have to pull it out. Because his banners came in second and we didn't take all the banners. And when we took the pictures of the banners, his banner wasn't even created yet. So he keeps asking me about a picture of it. It looks great, I can tell you that. Oh my gosh, Dreamweaver. 6th on Monday for me. I know, they're looking at us like, oh my god, you ladies need to hush about how cold it is.
It's still 53 right now.
When it's supposed to be 8 degrees and Tuesday's supposed to be 6. Yeah, they're all like, shut up about this.
Tomorrow's high is 49. Monday's high is 33. Tuesday's high is 31.
About time it cools down.
But we're like on a freaking roller coaster.
It's weird. It's definitely, well, I guess now, like, now's about the time we should have been getting, the way it's been cold. It should have started like right about now. It got cold here early this winter.
But see, like my temperatures, 59. Well, today was 60. Tomorrow, it says 59 on here, but it was 60. So this is what they're going. The highs, 49, 33, 31, 38, 41, 45. A freaking roller coaster.
We went from 28 to 3 in 5 hours. Dang.
Okay,
It's 0 for me. Oh my gosh. We're having mild winter this year. 23 now. That's mild? Wow.
Don't you be pigging out on it. I was offering this one time.
How often does it rain, Lorraine? I'll tell you what. I was in Vegas, and it was the first time I was ever in a monsoon, which to me is just like a massive thunderstorm with hail. Golf ball size hail. It was insane. Absolutely crazy. I've never seen hail like that. Like the sky was literally dropping golf balls. It was crazy.
Ice balls.
Well, yeah, the size of golf balls. Like literally just coming at us, like dropping, breaking windshields. I'm like, oh my gosh. I've never seen that. And then the sun came out, it was gone. It was like maybe like a 45-minute storm. And that was quite a few years ago, but I've never been in a monsoon, and it's the only one I've been in, and it was crazy. 28. Wow. We got down to, what's the lowest we got down to? I think 34 so far this year. I mean, it could have gotten colder. We're up late, and our coldest time of the day is between 6 and 7 a.m., which to me is weird, but that's the coldest time of the day. And we've gotten down to 34 last I knew. It flooded the casinos, and water was guessing in one of the big casinos. Oh my gosh. I don't even know if I'd recognize Vegas anymore. So many hotels are gone. Robbie likes it hot, 80 degrees. I like it 8. It is 6:10 p.m. Sunday night, and it is 95 degrees. Wow. I don't like that. See, I like it anywhere between 70 and 85. I'm good. I am good to go. I bet, Lorraine, because a lot of people left California, right? So weird about the fires and stuff. Did you see what Mel Gibson was saying?
What did he say?
He's talking about why he's talking about why the fires happened and how they started, and they caught people setting them in different areas. What happened? I just got my messenger down here.
They had some people that said it's because of the evil.
It's weird. It's very strange how these fires went from Pacific Coast Highway. It's like on both sides of Mulholland, the foothills there, and then over the 101. It just blows my mind how it took that area out. Why not anything north or south of it? Why that area? It's just weird. It's very strange. And to me, it's really super sad because I know people are just, with the celebrities and stuff, they're people too. And they have families, and they have just as much as someone who is young with young children, they lost too. You can't disregard that. I have empathy for all of them, but I am more empathetic to the young people starting out with young children, the young adults who are there trying to, break into, because a lot of them are there for the entertainment industry. They're young. I mean, people can say they're resourceful and stuff, but still, I mean, you just see that, and the trauma that they go through while it's happening is crazy. What's his name? Oh my gosh, there's an actor. He's got glasses. You know who he is. I forget his name though. Really, really thick, bushy eyebrows, black glasses. He was the father in American Pie.
Yep.
Okay. Him and his family were evacuating, and they were stuck leaving. I believe he was in Pacific Palisades. They were stuck waiting in traffic to get out, and the ambers was just flying everywhere. And the heat was breaking windshields. He thought his windshield was going to crack. And all of a sudden, they saw police and firemen coming, and an emergency route was like opened up, and he's like, oh yes, Eugene Levy. And he literally saw like his life passing before his eyes. He saw the fear in his kids' eyes, his wife's eyes, and he could do nothing. And he was just like, wow, and you could tell how scared he was, and that is trauma. It doesn't matter how much money you make. This was real. This wasn't a movie. This was,
money is no factor in trauma.
Yeah. And, the news, the media is going to talk to, anybody involved really, but they're going to go more towards the celebrities that people know, of course. So if you factor in the families or the people that aren't celebrities facing that same exact trauma, if I was living there, I lost everything. Like all the stuff that I have here, I have so many memories of my family that means so much to me. And I would be thankful I was still alive, and my whoever was there would obviously still be alive and our lives were saved. But I would be devastated just seeing all the things that we put together in our home. I'm excited for getting something new, or the memories, everything just like gone. And I know it happens to many people everywhere, and I'm even talking about them too, people in the hurricanes. It's just it's traumatic, and when you think about losing, man, it's really sad for all involved, and to face that trauma, start over even at a certain age. Like Eugene Levy, how old is he? Granted, he's got money, definitely, and he's going to have work because he's a good actor and he's always in those shows that he's in. But there's going to be people that, even if they were celebrities, they haven't been working in a long time, right? There's going to be young people who are losing jobs because the fires destroyed the buildings or the businesses. You know what I mean? So it's everywhere. Or again, hurricanes, same thing.
Yep.
It's really sad. It's really sad. So I empathize with a lot of it happening. Too many, but I do find it very strange that it took out, because I've lived there, so I know how it is. I know the area, and it just seems so strange, the layout of how the fires were to me, it just seems like they were placed for a reason. And I don't want to go down a rabbit hole, the conspiracy of all of it, but it does seem very strange.
It's Diddy supported.
Huh?
It's the Diddy people.
Well, that's one rabbit hole to go down. Yeah, that's definitely a rabbit hole to go down. And to me, it's kind of like, if he still has those people, that like him and going to fight for him and his, fate, I don't know. And it's all of Hollywood that was involved in all of that. Who knows what they do? Who knows? When you're seeing, obviously this is the most recent tragedy that's happened, that's affected so many people. And you're seeing people walking horses down the street with amber, just like, the pieces of amber are hitting their fur, and they're just trying to get them out. And they've just released a whole bunch of horses into the wild, just to try and save them. It's like, wow. Like, you don't realize, man. Sad. And Beverly, there she is. I was about to say, Beverly, how are you doing? Dew and high winds and the feds there in Palisades. Oh, and why are the feds there in Palisades? Yeah, there's something. I know that they were saying there are a couple arsonists they found. But what happened to them? Like, apparently nothing. There was one that they just let go. So when you're watching like a channel, like I was trying to show them that night that all the fires was still going that one night, and we're going back and forth through the media coverage. If you go and you look now, all the channels that are showing it now, they're all repeated and stuff, and it's kind of like you don't even know what to believe anymore. All you know is that there's fires going on out there, and people's losing their livelihood, their homes, their everything, and it's so terrible, so terrible. But Beverly, how are you doing, hon? Where are you at? I mean, are you okay? How do you even ask somebody if they're okay after that? Oh my gosh. We need Kendra to let us know. Did he scare right, Sylvie? She knows way more about it because she's up on top of it and she's there. And trust me, if you're not there, you're just getting like so much coverage about it. There's a lot, but they're getting like a lot of updates that we're not even seeing. Lisa, did you pass Kyle's message to Beverly from Tori's live the other night? No. Beverly, if you email me, I will give you Kyle's information. He has just email me and I'll let you know if you need like storage space or anything like that. Like I'm in Colorado, but I won't answer. Oh, I bet. Are you okay? Do you need anything? So sad. It's so sad. Beverly's home was in the Pacific Palisades, right on, well, I'm not sure if it was exactly on, but basically Sunset Boulevard and PCH, which is a main area right there. So you having, and she lost her home. So sad. I'm so sorry, Beverly. If there is anything you need, please let us know. No, I'm good, but thank you. Yeah, this is crazy. I don't know what they're going to do. Thank you for reminding me, by the way. I'm so glad she was right there because I looked down too, and I was just thinking, like, she immediately came to mind. Like, is any? And there you are. You're right there. Would you tell me if you needed anything? You can email me. Yeah, it's sad, man. Whew. Kendra, she sent me a message, but I can't play it because I'm live at the moment. Huh?
Nothing. I was just laughing about that.
The rich will rebuild, the poor will disappear. Well, I don't know if anybody saw John Stamos was live and he had an interview, and his wife is in Altadena and she's helping. I'm not sure if she was at a church, but that's where she grew up, and they're doing a lot. And there's a bunch of churches out there helping too. They're doing a lot as far as having food and water and lots of amenities, and she's really on top of it. And so I could find out that information from the interview that I saw that she did. And if anybody needs any help, just let me know. I did put up some of the information for companies and organizations that are doing stuff in Los Angeles. And it was sent out through like the music and entertainment industry. But you don't have to be a musician or anything. But I listed those. If anybody needs that, they can go look at the community page and show like some of the people that are helping. Did you say John Stamos? Yeah, him and his wife are helping out. His wife is heavily involved in helping out. She's in Altadena, and they set up one of these at a church. I don't remember the name of the church, but I can go back and watch it, and I can get that information. Several celeb stars have been doing wonderful things for the people in their communities. Yeah, they have. I know Jamie Lee Curtis donated $1 million. I'm not sure where she donated it to, but she donated $1 million for the relief. It's going to take a long time to rebuild. It really is. And I don't know. There's so much talk about the insurances policies rather, cancellations and things like that, but right beforehand. And I don't know about that, but how people spin things and stuff. So I really don't know. I do know that certain fire coverage wasn't available due to the fires from a couple of years ago. I don't know. I really hope they had coverage. Mel Gibson said that all firefighters had to go through checkpoints first in Sacramento. Why? Sacramento? Yeah, why? He is the one that said that they found someone dressed up in gear setting something afire. Simon Cowell, the record producer, has donated money to the relief fund. No one in LA is going to go to Sacramento. I was just like, when this all started, and I'm like, oh my God, where are they all going to go? Because if you leave that area and you're getting evacuated from that area, there's hotels, but they're spread out. Like, there's lots of hotels in Anaheim. But, then you'd have to go to San Diego or Long Beach. I mean, they're there, but it's weird because when something like that happens, it's almost like you don't want to go too far because you want to be able to come back and take care of whatever needs to be taken care of, if there's anything to be taken care of. So you don't want to go too far unless you already know what's happened. I don't know. I just can't imagine being in it. Yeah, Sacramento, our capital, there was a security checkpoint. It's weird. So you're talking about people that came in from elsewhere. I mean, Sacramento? Los Angeles? That's weird. Good night, White Endo. Was it because there was a report that a guy lighted fires? It was just like a firefighter? Yes, probably. Because that's pretty much what he said. So, and then you got other media people saying that Mel's off on a conspiracy thing again. No, I don't think so. My opinion is he knows the industry and he's trying to tell people what's going on. And nobody wanted to listen. Did the recording studio survive the fires, Lisa? As I know, the fires were getting close to them. I have not seen what's gone on and how far down the foothills it got into Hollywood. I attempted to, but everything I was seeing was like replays, and it didn't really tell me anything. I'm so sure there's a lot unseen that went down. Very weird, but you don't hear about. It's almost 400 miles, 6-hour drive with light traffic. Like I said, no one is going to say. Yeah, it made it. That's so strange. A checkpoint? They had to have been coming down from like another area to help, maybe? What? Mel's house burned down when he was live with Joe Rogan, and he said he was 25 years clean and sober. Wow. I don't think he's crazy either. Definite answer just demands. 11:29. What is 11:29? 3 hours. 2:30. Wow, guys, it's late. Tori needs to get some sleep. I know she's exhausted. Are you still doing your pieces?
Yeah.
You are? Oh, all right. Let me know when you're ready to go.
Oh, I'll go.
Yeah, I didn't know how long you wanted to take
It's
your
one of
time.
those things with my ADHD. This is how I keep my brain going.
Oh. I
Do
didn't want to keep you too long. I knew you
multitasking.
were tired.
Yeah, I
Uh,
multitask to keep my head going.
there was Manchester fireman caught looting. That's another thing, too. God, man.
The
Stealing
worst
stuff.
comes out in people in a disaster.
Yeah, it's true. But it's not an excuse. I mean, people lost their homes, and
Yep.
you're going to go, traipsing through all their stuff
Yep.
that they could find and take, to
I did it
save.
during the hurricane too.
Yeah, it's
They
crazy.
absolutely did it during the hurricane. And here we were. My cousin couldn't get back to his property because he's in a wheelchair. So we went to his property. We were finding stuff that belonged to other people,
Uh-huh.
and we were taking it. If we knew what their address was, we were taking it and putting it on their property.
Yeah. Okay,
Even though
Pat.
they didn't have a house left, but they had a piece of property, and we were putting their stuff back to their property.
Pat says that they're in Oregon, and the TV said trucks coming from Oregon and Washington stopped in Sacramento to verify that trucks were mechanically fit and then assigned locations for them to go to. So that makes sense. That's why I asked both people coming to help, because here when we have hurricanes, and when you can only imagine, I saw this and I literally had tears in my eyes. There were so many trucks that followed each other. I mean, so many trucks. I couldn't even tell you how many there were coming from New York, New Jersey, Connecticut to help with all the power, like power trucks and stuff. All electric companies that I'm familiar with from
You know, New
growing
York's
up.
going to help.
Yeah, from growing up, they all came down. And I mean, you couldn't even get them, you had to let them pass, I was just like, oh my God, that is freaking so amazing. And they were there before the hurricane started. They knew it was coming. They knew it was going to happen. They were already there.
And see, I grew up with trucks lining up further up, 2 days before the hurricane would hit. I'm used to seeing that.
Yeah.
Because of the area in which I lived at one point.
Right. Yeah. So that's what I was thinking, unless they were coming down to help, because they do that here in Florida. They do come down from up north, and that could be Georgia, South Carolina, whatever, but they do come from all as far as, New York, Connecticut, I've seen. So, and actually Boston too. And then that, to me, when I see that, I'm just like, right on, I think that's so cool as the power companies come down. And they're protected with the grid. They sell power back and forth to meet demand, and getting the grid back up is important. Yeah, well, that's true. I still think, even if there's that purpose, I still, when I see that, I'm just like, that's awesome. I think that's amazing. So, and I know, I mean, I lived through, being in New York with 9/11 happening, and just a tremendous amount of help from everywhere.
Yeah.
And people in New York coming out and helping was, I mean, it was everywhere. Even if you didn't know somebody that was affected, like physically affected, or lost anybody, or you still could not be in New York without seeing or witnessing something in regards to it. Whether there was, Green Berets walking down the street way far out, as far out as, hours away from Manhattan. Green Berets walking the streets. The amount of help that people just like jumped and put together. I mean, it was a, and it's weird because growing, like I grew up in New York, so it's seeing your hometown in devastation like that. I mean, it changed so much, you know, especially I guess at the age I was at, where, you know, because I was working, traveling, you know, doing the music thing, you know what I mean? I guess in some sense you feel like you're invincible, right? Until you lose something so important to you, like your mother or your father, or you know what I mean, or something totally traumatic hits you. But 9/11 really was like, wow, because at that moment when it happened, we didn't know what was going on. You know, you're watching planes just like hit a tower on the news, and you're like, what? Now I knew that, you know, Manhattan's a no-fly zone. I mean, it's obvious it's not a no, you know, it's a no-fly zone. But my grandfather was head of, you know, one of the airlines, so their maintenance crew. So, I mean, I just knew we were like a, you know, Pan Am family, so we just had that inner knowledge, I guess. And just talking about the planes and how this happened and where, you know, where they all started from, and it was a quick conversation. Next thing you know, there's another one, and then you're seeing it all happen live right there. And at the same time, you're like, you know, an hour away from this happening at the time, or I was, and you have jets flying over, this thunderous roll. I walk outside like, what the hell's happening? I'm thinking, holy shit, we don't know what's going on. Get inside and get down. I don't know. You know, we had no clue. But when the second plane hit, it was kind of like, wait a minute. You know, what's going on? And then you had the Pentagon. So it's kind of like, oh, this is not good. This is absolutely not good. And that's when we heard the jets.
When I got the second phone call from my husband, it's my late husband, because he called me first time to tell me a plane hit the Twin Towers.
Mm-hmm.
He called me the second time and said a second plane went into the other tower.
Yeah. That was
And
tough.
he was watching it,
Mm-hmm.
because he was watching the news coverage from the first one hitting,
Mm-hmm.
and watched the second one hit.
Yeah.
And as soon as he said that, I went, oh shit, we're under attack.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, no way.
Yeah.
And then it was the Pentagon.
Well, I have family that work in Manhattan. I worked in Manhattan at night, right? And I had been coming down to Florida that week, right? So I was driving one vehicle. My aunt was driving another vehicle. So I was at her house, and we were leaving like in 2 days. And I was there. I fell asleep watching TV or something, and she comes running down the stairs. Turn on the news. A plane just hit the towers. And I'm like, what? That's a no. I mean, instantly I was like, that's a no-fly zone. I barely had my eyes open. And so we're watching, and then we see the other one come. And as soon as that happened, I'm like, this is not normal. This is no. 2 planes now? No, something's wrong. So it was like, what's going on over at JFK? What's going on at LaGuardia? What the hell's happening here? And then the Pentagon thing. And it was just like, oh my God. And then by, you know, within the next hour, where the first tower fell, and it was literally like, and I mean, my heart, like, my stomach just dropped. I mean, it was devastating to see that. And I can't even imagine. My cousin was in one of the other towers. My uncle was supposed to have a meeting that morning in the first tower that went down. And the meeting he was supposed to have, he didn't like the person. Normally he would go and have breakfast and stuff upstairs, which is like one of the highest floors in that specific tower. But he didn't like the person he had to meet with. He was like dreading it, so he didn't even go there for breakfast or nothing. And that saved his butt. Otherwise, he would have been there. There is a couple people that I know. Like, one person was at the gym, decided to go to the gym that morning, so he wasn't there. Just so many things.
They had one guy had to take his child to school. I don't know if it was like her first day of school or something.
Mm-hmm.
And so he was late.
Right.
Everybody in the business, the company he worked for, everybody died
Oh man.
except him because he was late. He was late for work that day.
Yeah, my aunt's husband worked in Penn Station. And because we didn't know what the hell was going on, we're thinking the church that, you think the Statue of Liberty, Penn Station, what's next? You know what I mean? Nobody knew. You pick up the phone, there is no dial tone, nothing. You were completely cut off. So she had kids that were in school. So we jumped in the car and went to her school to get the kids out. The oldest child knew what was going on because her school was showing it, I guess, on a TV. But the youngest one didn't. So when she heard that her mother was there to get her, she's bawling, thinking something's wrong with her dad. She comes out hysterical. The youngest one, and at that time was when that's where I was when the second tower came down. And I was just like, oh my God. And I'm telling you, at that point, there were Green Berets walking down the street.
I got angry at some of the news coverage.
I'm sure, yeah.
Because they aired people jumping.
Yes.
That made me so mad.
Yep.
That you see what's going on and you're going to zoom in on this person in desperation. Are you out of your freaking mind?
Yeah. Yeah, it was.
Why don't we film someone at their absolute lowest point in life?
Yeah.
And that just made me so angry.
Yeah. It was unreal. And like I said, we were taking to, because my father's car, my aunt was driving, and so we were, basically going to follow each other down, and the road coming down. Oh my God, the trip. I got mad at someone in North Carolina. Oh, you New Yorkers, now you're just looking for handouts because something happened to his car, and so we had him take a look at it, and then he put it on the lift, and he's like, and he told me how much money it was, and I was like, are you kidding me? Like, what? I really was surprised at the price. You New Yorkers are just looking for a handout now. It based it off of 9/11. I'm like, you know what?
Said, are you sure that you're not trying to rip us off because
exactly, because it was such an astronomical amount of money for something that had to be
because
fixed.
that does happen, and it does happen in North Carolina.
Yeah, and I said, you know what? You could get that car down right now because you're not working on the car. And we got back on the high. What happened was the car started stalling. And so we were at the end. We were on 95 and we were at the end of North Carolina coming into South Carolina. So at the first exit in South Carolina, we got off and went somewhere else. And I had to tell my dad what was wrong with the car. And so we stopped at this one place and we were just waiting. And it was kind of like a CVS or a Walgreens, but it wasn't called that. And they had T-shirts that had 9/11 on them. And as you're being already, and as now this 9/11 happened on a Tuesday. This was Friday. Okay. So, and I felt so guilty leaving my town in duress like that. Like I was just like, oh my God, I really did. So at the way down, I got this one in North Carolina. This happened. And then South Carolina, I'm in the store. We're at the register and she asks us if we want to buy a T-shirt. And I looked at her and I said, can you tell me where the money, and it's a donation. Can you tell me where the money for those T-shirts are going? I don't know. It's going to people, for the 9/11. I said, yeah. I said, where? And she's like, I don't know. You have to ask my manager. I said, can you get your manager, please? I mean, I was a bitch. After just leaving that one place and then coming here and seeing that, I'm like, I just want to know where the money's going. That's all. Like, you have T-shirts up right now. And are you really trying to help? I was so mad at what the other guy did that I gave these people attitude. I mean, I don't even remember what ended up happening walking out of there. I think that my father's car was ready or something. But I was so mad at how they treated us at that first car place that when I saw that, I was just thinking, you guys are just trying to, take advantage of what's happened. And I just left there feeling guilty that I'm leaving my home and all, you know what I mean? Like, so my mind was just like, and I was younger, so I was pissed, you know, but,
Can't imagine why.
yeah, I was just like, you know, but in so many people, my cousin moved. My mother's friend's daughter was a bookkeeper for one of the stockbrokers. She could never go back into Manhattan again. She had to leave. So the PTSD from all that, in so many different people, that it's unreal what happened. You know, and then you got the conspiracy. I'm not even going to go there, but yeah, it was just really sad. I was back there when they were allowed, or they were allowing people to walk around. So I've been back there several times, but it was just sad, and I just.
I haven't been back since the towers went down.
Yeah, it was sad. It changed a lot.
I'm sure.
Just like everybody, because they all say New Yorkers are blunt, they're this, they're that, and hey, I lived there, I grew up there, so it's just really strange. Not strange. It was amazing to see so many people coming together. Didn't matter what race you were or color. It didn't matter. Nothing that people argue about on a daily basis. Didn't matter if you were right, left, your skin color, your age, your male, female. It did not matter at all. People came together. They organized socks. I mean, the main thing that people were looking for was socks and stuff for the firefighters and everything. Toilet paper, anything people can get, bring it all, and it was definitely amazing to witness. There was no newspapers. The newspapers were gone the second they were delivered. Yeah, it was. New Yorkers were mad, man. They were mad because you didn't know where the attack came from, and whether you lived in New York or not, this was an attack on American soil.
Yeah.
And to me, it was like, holy crap, it happened right here. So it definitely makes you look at life a lot differently. You are not invincible. You are not invincible. And then the next time I ever learned that was when my father passed away, because my father was like, we always said this about my grandfather, but like the Rock of Gibraltar, even if he got sick, he always came out of it, like that's not going anywhere, it's not going anywhere. And then that really taught me that, you're not invincible. And it's those two things to me. That's why I was explaining to you, I know this is getting way off, going down a different road, but that's why I'm able to, because of my experiences and seeing certain things, and even watching, even though it is traumatic, even to me, even though I wasn't directly hit, you know what I mean? It's very traumatic to have been in New York at that time, witnessing all of it, let alone, I mean, the people that were directly involved, you know what I'm saying? So, but that's traumatic, losing someone that you love and respect, and that's traumatic. So that's why, like, when I talk about like Guapo maturing between from like the age of 24 till now and stuff, and when I say things like him having so much respect for his grandfather and just learning life's the things you deal with in life, you come to a point where you realize, do I want to be this? Do I want to act like this? Do I want, what are my morals? What, you just learn more about who you are and who you want to be. And, I'm so sure that Grapple has learned so much and taken in so much from his grandfather, and like he's just, I don't know. I could just see the experiences he had recently gone through that I went through, and I see how he's dealing with things, and that's why I can say I've literally seen Guapo mature, and does that make sense to you?
I'm a mom. I've seen him mature.
Oh yeah. So just certain life experiences, you're gonna go through them.
He still has that kid personality
Yeah.
about him, that
Yeah.
very youthful personality about him,
Yeah.
and that's not a bad thing. But I
No.
think he knows now when to turn that off.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
When he needs it to get real.
Yeah. So
Um,
I just, dude, that's a big, stage of growing during those ages anyway, you know. But when you lose something,
some of them don't get it.
yeah. Now I am fortunate enough to have had my mom for many, many years. A lot of people don't get that. Um so I was a lot older when my mom passed.
Yeah.
And it was 10 years before that my dad had passed. So I was kind of like turning it.
Yeah, I was definitely lucky when it came to the length of my parents surviving.
Yeah.
Both of them were well in their 70s.
Yeah. Yeah. So I just, my experience.
I was already grown with grandkids.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I remember not everybody has that.
Oh, I bet, Sandra. I was on a plane. Wow. I was on Southwest. And if you've ever flown Southwest, I was coming from Vegas to Florida, I think. Yeah, Vegas to Florida. And Southwest likes to have fun with you. They kid around, they joke around, they try to, keep people happy and positive and stuff like that on the planes. And I like that about them. But I was coming back from Vegas to Florida, and there was a real estate convention. A bunch of women sitting all around me where I was, and everybody's like standing up there talking. They're having conversations with each other in the aisles. Just no big deal, fine. But that's what was going on. And all of a sudden you hear the pilot say, "Ladies and gentlemen." Now there was no turbulence, no nothing. All right. We need to have a talk. Can everybody please sit in their seat? And I'm thinking, holy shit, what's going on with the plane? Right? And he literally scared everybody. The ladies start running to their seat. They're all getting nervous. Everybody's like, what's going on? And he said, we just went to war with Iraq, right? And Afghanistan. Which was it? I don't even remember now. But it was when we had just gone to war. And I think there was, we went into Afghanistan. And he started talking about it. And I'm like, holy crap, you couldn't have waited an hour till this plane landed. Why did you have to do that? Because he literally just, it was Afghanistan. He literally just scared the ever-living crap out of everybody on that plane. Because when I first flew, everybody was watching who was walking onto planes.
Yep.
Everybody. And if they looked a certain way, it was bad. Bad.
Going to work was hard.
Yeah.
Because of the multitude of people I work with. You have to remember I work with people worldwide.
Yeah.
Of all nationalities.
Mm.
And the hard part wasn't me passing judgment on them.
Yeah.
It was the fear in their face.
Yep.
It was the fear in their face that they, and then they would chill out. And then before we left work to go home, you would see that fear factor come back in because they were scared they might not make it home. Yeah. Because someone may attack them just because of the way they look.
Right. Yeah. Well, that's a lot of that was going on. They had a right to be fearful.
And I never, ever thought that anyone I worked with was
Right.
involved in anything like that in any way, shape, or form. I never feared that.
Right.
But
Yeah, I believe it was Afghanistan, but I know that Iraq and the whole weapons of destruction
that was
thing.
earlier because
That
I
was
was in
before
college
9/11?
when I was in college with Iraq when we did Iraq.
So why
When
am
we
I
did
thinking that?
Desert Storm, Shield.
Yeah. Yeah,
I
you're
was
right. You're right.
I was in college for that.
It was definitely
I know. I was in the Commons area when Desert Shield turned to Desert Storm. I was due to go to class. Do you know how hard it was for me to go to
Yeah, it was the
class?
first Gulf War. Yeah.
We were actually
The
late going
first
to
Bush,
class
right. Okay.
because, um, yeah,
Well, I know we
strangely,
went to Afghanistan, but I forget how he said it. It's the way he said, "Ladies and gentlemen, I need you all to sit down. We have some important news." And we're just thinking he's going to tell us there's something wrong with the plane. And we're in midair and we have like an hour left, you know? And he said, "We just went to war." And I was just like, okay. You know, like, oh my God. You couldn't have waited. We could have found out when we got off the plane, dude. You know, like, come on. Because this was literally like 2 or 3 weeks. I mean, it wasn't. It was bad. But
mm,
and I don't like flying ever since, which is weird because I always flew, always, and I don't like flying ever since that. Yeah. Hey, Chad, just wait. I'm okay. As the other night, I accidentally took 3 months. Well, I'm glad you're okay. Wow. Good night, Mike. Mike, I'm going to check your email after I get off the live. Thanks for all the advice. Do you remember that name? Were you in here under a different name, Pine? Well, glad you're okay. But yeah, so that was all kind of things, traumatic things. I mean, they change. They change your life. They change your atmosphere, your surroundings. It changes
yep,
laws. It changes lots of things, man.
changes each and every one of us.
Yeah, yeah.
I, you know, change how you view.
Ta ta, Mike.
I learned a different kind of patience with people. I
Yep.
learned that
Patience. Yep.
if you're out in public and someone is just acting a certain kind of way, take a step back because you don't know what they're dealing with.
Right. That's true too. Absolutely true. Mm, dang. But anyway, it's those life lessons, the trauma we
Sometimes
go
people are
through.
dicks
And
for a
that's why,
reason.
talking about the fires and traumatic
Oh
things.
no,
What happened?
damn it. I just dropped one of the tops to one of my pieces into my glue container.
Oh, okay, Hannah.
I'm gonna have to remake that head.
Oh,
That sucks.
sorry.
Ah, it is what it is. Guess I shouldn't keep my hands over the container like that.
Oops. I'm still obnoxious. Did you mean obnoxious?
Who's that?
um, Terry.
No, Terry, you're an ass. Come on. I think you and John are like brothers or something.
Sarah and Julie's chat when that happened. I don't even remember saying. That's why I was like, "Were you in here?" um, Well, so trauma is such a big deal. And sometimes people don't understand it. It doesn't matter if you're a celebrity, a private citizen,
Non-discriminating.
old, young. You know what I mean? It's not. It's not.
Does not discriminate.
Nope. So.
You human, you get to deal with this too.
Yep.
Sadly. Damn it.
Lisa doesn't follow chat closely. She does not have a Marsha reading it to her. Tori usually does.
I try, but sometimes Lisa's, if it's something she's extremely passionate about, there is no reading to her. She got to get out what she's got to say.
I know. And I hate
and
to
sometimes
be
if it's just a conversation that's happening, I let the conversation happen. If it's not going to affect Lisa, if it's not something she needs to answer to or comment on. People talking about the rock they just bought or something like that. Why? I don't need to bring Lisa into the conversation if she's in the middle of reading a document.
Yeah.
But we have a good group that gives good advice.
Yeah. No, the weapons of mass destruction weren't there like Compo said they were. Yeah, I don't remember. Back then, I wasn't paying it. Truth be known, I was not paying attention to many political things. I really wasn't. I was never into any of that.
I was in school.
Which is important to be, but I just wasn't. I was in a whole different world of stuff.
I was in college with a bunch of military and military wives. I paid attention.
Yeah. So that's what I was thinking. I remember we went to war, and I just know we were in Afghanistan. But I remember the Saddam thing with Bush, because I remember him in New York at a pedestal, no, a podium, and he was talking about certain things. I probably have it wrong right now. It's so late. I'm just like, bleh. But my point is the trauma, and it's sad, man. It's just really sad. I have, I'm bad with empathy, man. I hope. Trying to see if Kendra's awake. I'm trying to see on Tori's live, but when Tori goes live, when Lisa goes on straight after the lives tend to mess together. And a chat GP, smart like chapters, I can't remember.
Yeah, because we give advice on mine too. We talk about almost everything.
Yep. I'm a lovable butt, though. If you keep your journal, Sandra, it helps. Yeah, writing. I used to write all the time.
Please tell me I have a piece for this.
Oh, I'm sorry, Josie. I catch the chat when it slows down a little bit. You know what I mean? That's when I can start seeing what everybody says. But when it's going so fast, I'm missing so much of it. But I like to interact with the chat. I know some channels don't at all, actually. Oh yeah, yep. Security. Yeah, it's a big thing. Big thing. I just hope we never see the likes of anything like that ever again. I think the lovable butt needs the corner sometimes. You ain't kidding. He sure does. I agree with Diana.
Oh, damn, my hand hurts.
Are you wearing your glove thing?
I am. Because my hands hurt. I'm going to put some medicine on them.
Well, it's 3 o'clock, guys. We need to get going here. Tori needs to go to bed.
Yeah. Yeah.
Thank you all so much. I'm so glad my mic works. This is so cool. I'm so excited.
I'm glad your mic works too.
Play around and stuff. But yeah. So I want to do an update with Kendra. Tori's banging.
I had to close up my little container of glue. That now has a hat on it.
Oh, really? Hat?
Yeah. I had to put the little thing
my bedroom mic works too. Did you say bedroom mic? I don't think so. Oh, I can't even play my.
You can get it put it on the computer.
Right? I don't know. I'm going to have to play around with the soundboard and stuff. My other mic's still going. It still hears me, but you can't hear what's coming out of it. So, Christine's like, I'm hearing things now. It's late. Jeff, I'm grown. You can't tell me what to do. What grandbaby coming? Oh, so hope you have news tomorrow. Oh, wow.
Let me see if I can get this to work.
Wow, Nikki. That's awesome.
Did you hear that?
I heard something. Was that an actual whip? There you go. I guess I have to have them loaded then. Bedroom mic. I don't know, Tori, you got a bedroom mic?
No. Ain't no one need to know what goes on in my bedroom.
You have a whip?
I do.
You have a whip?
I do.
I have a mini whip.
I have. Let me see. I have. I have several. I buy them in pairs. I have a black and purple pair.
Hold up, Nick. You have a few more to catch up with us. We have 22. Diana, you have 22 whips? Whip.
But yes, I have a few.
Try cuffs too.
How come she can see it and I can't?
Can't see what?
The tracking for my package.
I don't know.
It's in Atlanta.
Diana said, don't go there. I'm guessing Diana has whips.
We do not want to know what else she has.
Stewie. Well, we know she's got balls.
Shiny big balls.
Fancy big balls.
Yeah, that too.
And he's got big balls. And she's got big balls. But we've got the biggest balls of them all. Some balls are held for charity and some for fancy dress. But when they're held for pleasure, they're the balls that I like best. My balls are always bouncing to the left and to the right. It's my belief that my big balls should be held every night.
She says she has no whips but lots of balls.
Lots and lots of balls.
I got lots of balls.
Oh my gosh, that's the second time I heard that today. Let's do the time warp again. It's just a jump to the left. Never step to the right. Christine, you don't know that song?
No, I was laughing at what Jeff said.
Oh, what did Jeff say?
In the best Samuel L. Jackson voice, go the fuck to sleep. If you've never heard it, Google Samuel L. Jackson, go the fuck to sleep, and listen to it. And then try to tell me it didn't make you laugh.
It's a pelvic thrust that really drives you insane. Let's do the time warp.
And Lisa, with you having younger siblings,
yeah,
if you listen to Go the Fuck to Sleep, it'll make you laugh.
Probably. And I never saw the movie. You never saw time? Oh my God, Rocky Horror Picture Show. Man, they used to have a thing at the movie theater where they would play. It was like midnight. It was called Midnight Madness, and people used to go there dressed up.
Did everybody dress up and act it out?
Yep. Yep. Yeah. No, I'm thinking she doesn't know the Balls to the Wall song. Was that Nick? No, it was not New Kids on the Block, Terry. I think Terry's fascinated with New Kids on the Block. I really, really believe so. But I've not seen those either. But
Willow is the Princess Bride. Some people love it, some people don't. For me, but Willow was good. So was the second.
Balls are always bouncing to the left and to the right. Remember when I used to sing that all the time?
Jeff was Eddie in the high school when he was in high school when they did the floor shows, and in college. He dressed as Eddie. I could see you doing that, honey.
Flutter says I'm good at fly fishing, so I think I would know how to work a whip.
Terry said that's the only band he knows.
They still do it in Chicago? So much fun. Yeah, it used to be fun. Oh, man, they've been doing that for years.
I've never seen it in completion. Nope. I grew up, I wasn't allowed to see it.
Really?
Yep. And
you weren't allowed to see
the small town I grew up in, that evil demon devil stuff wasn't going to be played in any theaters. Nope.
Man, I used to sing that song all the time on here. Well, I'm upper class, high society. God's gift to ballroom notoriety. And I always fill my ballroom, the event is never small. The social pages say I've got the biggest balls of all.
Jennifer. A wiener wop, a wiener wop, a wiener wop, a wiener wop. In the jungle, the mighty jungle, the wieners flop tonight.
The wieners flop tonight.
Yes, that's what she put. Yes. Yes.
Oh my God, I think I skipped the... I've got big balls. They're dirty big balls. My balls are always bouncing. My ballroom's always full. And everybody comes and comes again. If your name is on the guest list, no one can take you higher. Everybody says I've got great balls of fire. Oh, I love that song. It's a good one. We've got the biggest balls of them all.
I can't believe
and I'm just itching to tell you about them. Great song. I remember when I was a kid, that was like so funny to listen to. So say rice, throw a hand up in the air.
The Mask was good.
Oh, I like The Mask. I fell in love with what's his face, like everybody else did.
Jim?
No.
Token.
Are we talking about The Mask or Mask with Cher?
The Mask. Push the button.
Oh, okay, never
Come
mind.
up here to turn it on. Did it turn on?
Yeah, no, I didn't fall in love with Eric. What's his face?
On the side.
I played
Did
him.
it turn on?
I might be autistic, but I am not stupid.
I think you're talking about The Mask with Cher. And, what's his name?
Mask.
Sam.
Yes.
Um,
That was based on the true story.
Sam Elliott. And then he was in Roadhouse. He was just so cool.
It should have made noise when it turned on.
Well, it's not turning on.
He was actually on a TV show. I wish I could remember what it was a couple years ago. And I only watched it last year? And it was with Deborah Winger and Ashton Kutcher.
It is.
How was the name of that thing? I was bummed when it ended. I like that show.
Go ahead and pull it.
No, it wasn't Eric Roberts. It was Eric.
Got unplugged. Got unplugged. Yep.
Oh my God, I'm forgetting everybody's name. He was in Some Kind of Wonderful. He's still good looking. Yep. The Ranch. That's it. The Ranch.
Right.
Stoltz.
Turn it
Yep.
on? Yes.
There you go. Eric Stoltz.
Oh, I thought you were going to give me that page out of it.
Hopefully she's sleeping. And The Mask was a great movie too. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, I don't like when they redo movies.
Oh. Yeah. I made a comment about what is wrong with Hollywood. They lack creativity.
Uh-huh.
Whatever's going on in Hollywood now is lacking creativity because they're not coming up with anything new.
Yep.
Remaking the things of my youth, remaking my cartoons. No, stop it.
Yeah.
Best Little Whorehouse in Texas was good too.
Yeah, Danny, what's his face is in prison. I don't like the remaking. It's like you're taking the whole fun away from all of it. Like, can't we just come up with something else? You know? Or better yet, like, don't call it the same exact thing. Do a little different scenery and they have the same plot. Just do something different. You want to attract a new generation.
Make it a continuation.
Yeah. Don't redo the movie.
Like X number of years later.
Mm-hmm. Did anybody see Twisters?
Yes.
Did you like it?
Oh wait, is that the second one?
The second one.
I know, I did not see the second one.
Did anybody see the movie Tag?
Good night, Beverly.
Good night, Beverly. Check out Simpsons predictions for 2025. Uh-oh. Do I want to? I woke up to Lisa singing about balls. Carry on. I did an Excalibur chopper game on my lives, and I did you? I watched Chips last night and fell asleep. Chips, wow. Did anyone remember this TV show Emergency? God, that was so long ago. I remember that as a kid. My mom used to watch it. There are some movies they will not remake, like Casablanca and Gone with the Wind. Good, they shouldn't. I heard Twisters suck too, but yeah, Randolph Mantooth. Oh my God, Christine. Yeah. Wow. That's funny. It is enough. Yep. Loved Gabe in Emergency. Oh my God, the shows that used to be on. Alrighty, good night, Hannah. Station 51. Give me a
Have a
break.
good one, Hannah.
I deserve it. It was different, right, Kat? That's what I thought too. It was different. Partridge Family, Facts of Life. Emergency on a USB stick. Wow, Ed. BJ and the Bear. Anybody remember that?
Yep,
Greg Evigan.
I remember BJ.
ER. Yeah. Kojak. The Rookies. Yeah. Rockford Files. Beretta.
Yep.
Jefferson's Welcome Back. Welcome back. Yep. Who loves you, baby? I can still hear the music for that. Remember Vegas? Dantana? I heard the new Beetlejuice kind of stunk. The Flying Nun, wow. How about the TV show That Girl? MASH.
Oh.
Up your nose with a rubber hose. Hey, Vinny Barbarino.
Barbarino.
And Wayne Epstein. Arnold Horshack.
Horshack.
Horshack. Ooh, ooh, ooh. The Courtship of Eddie's Father. I loved that show when I was little. Gidget, Hazel, the Munsters, the Addams Family. Oh my God. Gidget. Wow.
So my package is in Atlanta.
I liked Family Affair.
I'm going to figure out why she's getting tracking and I'm not.
And I watched all those. Lost in Space. Yeah. Wow. Have you ever gone through like those YouTube videos when it reminds you of like all the 70s shows and stuff? And you're like, oh my God. And they'll even show like 70s commercials. And you're like, wow. So much stuff you totally forgot about. Like the Calgon commercials. Calgon, take me away. Or and so on, and so on, and so on. Mr. Ed loved Mr. Ed. Of course, there's a horse. Of course, of course.
Yes, it's Mr. Ed.
Little House on the Prairie. Yeah, I wasn't big on that, but it was always on. Pasadena's on fire now. Get out of here. I wish I was an Oscar Mayer wiener. Jesus. Twilight Zone. There used to be, and my one friend always remembered this, and I always forget it. Never fails. I always forget this show. It was on like PBS or something. It was part of like Zoom and Wonderama and all that. It used to be a set at like a carnival, and there used to be like a Ferris wheel that spins as like their intro all the time. And I cannot remember the dang freaking show. Doogie Howser. He's passed away not that long ago. Oh wow. I'm still reading the news. Newspapers with small packaging. That 70s show. Yeah. I can't believe Pasadena's on fire now. What is going on? Sliders. HR Puffin stuff. Yeah. I just got a Pops. HR Puffin stuff. It's in the box. German swearing about being up watching this. Oh, let's keep him awake. Knots Landing. I love Knots Landing. Mr. Rogers. The Magic Garden. The Story Box. The Story Box. The Chuckle Patch. It's the news in review. Coming right at you. Zoom, 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 ah, zoom.
Zoom.
Yeah. My mom, oh my God, I see my mother right now. She goes, you used to walk around and she would imitate me and she'd put her hands up, zoom, and then the other hand, zoom, like zoom, 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 ah, zoom. And she'll never forget me watching that show. And now I'm remembering her acting me out. The Smurfs. I watch all the movies again and again. There used to be a soap opera called Santa Barbara. And what's her face? Oh my God, Sean Penn's wife, Robin Wright. Robin Wright used to be on there. It was like when she first started. And the Great Space Coaster, get on board. And I remember that I used to watch that. And I've gone back and rewatched it because I went to find out something, and I ended up watching the dang thing. Andy Pandy and Little Ted. Nope. James Darren played Moondoggy in the movie Gidget, and he played Office Jim. And I remember that. Bionic Woman I used to watch, yep. Puff the Magic Dragon. Oh, we all know Romper Room. The Greatest American Hero. I still love that theme song. Oh my God. Believe it or not, I'm walking on air. I never thought I could feel so free. Flying away on a wing and a prayer. $6 Million Man, yep. Chips. Gosh, everybody used to love Eric Estrada. Dukes of Hazzard, yep. Ted, so Flash Gordon pops into my head. Flash. You still watch I catch up with General Hospital because it was one of my mom's favorite shows. So I always try to keep up with it. I don't know why. Sometimes I feel like she's sitting there watching. I put it on for her too, even. Yeah, you watch it, Mom, out of here. Bosom Buddies, yep. Tom Hanks and what the hell was that guy? Peter something. With Gila Gorilla, yep. How much is that gorilla in the window? I remember because my father worked nights when I was little, and I remember watching the Late Late Show, and it was Rocky and Bullwinkle. Peter Scatera, there you go. Never liked Eric Larry Wilcox was cooler. I may or may not have had a crush on Eric Estrada. Gabe did work. Was it his brother or something? His brother lives in the Villages. Boris and Natasha. I've been watching since 1983. That was Luke and Laura days. Oh my God, all the soap operas that used to be on my mom was Ryan's Hope, Edge of Night, All My Children, One Life to Live, General Hospital. Fat Albert with mush mouth. It's so cold out. The trees are making loud cracking noises. Wow. What is it here? It's 68 still. What's happening? Oh my God, I just heard the theme song. Them bouncing a basketball. Mark and Mindy. Mark.
Nanu.
Another World. When I was young, I used to watch Days of Our Lives.
All my children.
in General Hospital.
My mother was in All My Children, Ryan's Hope.
Yeah, the whole ABC set of
Mhm.
soaps.
My
So you have
grandmother
the
did The
ABC,
Guiding
NBC,
Light.
CBS. And Laura's still on. Yep. Isn't Laura and Tracy's back? Tracy Quartermain is still the same. She's there. I don't know who else is like original from way back then. Sonny's there, but he wasn't there during that time. You have Laura and Tracy Quartermain, I believe. Who else? They still act like Monica's there, but she's not. The Love Boat. Doo-doo-doo. I haven't seen Days of Our Lives, and I don't remember how long. I know they brought Bo back to life, but
Didn't he have a facial reconstruction or something?
No, he's in a coma somewhere. Days was good until they went supernatural. Yeah, like the devil came out in that. That's going a little overboard. You got the Damaras and the oh my god, Victor. Michael Knight from AMC is on GH now. Michael Knight. Oh yeah, Tad. Yeah. He arrived with an accent, and now all of a sudden he doesn't have it. Malena got possessed, and I stopped watching Saved by the Bell.
Oh, I can get street addressing. Yes.
Rick Springfield. Archie Bunker. Archie Bunker would never be able to air today. WKRP in Cincinnati. Quincy.
How much
Jack
is that?
Klugman. Oh my god, you know what pop I got?
What? What?
Rosanna Dana. Yes, it's not here yet, but I got it. I know I got it. I was like, what? There's a pop for Rosanna Dana? Wow. I was like, I want it. As a kid, so I'm not really into it as an adult. This is my show, but not scripted. Oh, cool. Wow, can you imagine not having I know there's plenty of people that didn't have TV growing up, but I can't imagine not having it. Laughing. Soap, yeah. That's where that's where we saw Mona. What was her name? Billy Crystal was on Soap. Donna Dixon are the only two of the four main characters still alive from Busy Buddies. Wow. Incredible Hulk with Lou Ferrigno and Bill Bixby, who was in the courtship of Eddie's father. Mm-hmm.
Lou Ferrigno is cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hogan's Heroes. My dad watched Hogan's Heroes. F Troop. Bonanza. Beverly Hillbillies and Benny Hill. Oh yeah. Sanford and Son. Yeah. Wow. Crazy memories. But yeah, I can't imagine not having TV, you know? A lot of spit. There's so much that we watched. You know, it was like you go outside, you play, you come in, and you watch like Happy Days, Laverne and Shirley, Three's Company, and then like a little later on, they had what was this? Too Close for Comfort.
Yep.
Tonight. Benson. Abbott and Costello. Oh my god. Then you had the Three Stooges. Chili Willy Boo Bear?
I don't know that one.
Hee Haw.
Hee Haw. Yep. I grew up on Lawrence Welk and Hee Haw.
And you know what's funny? Like, they have a channel here that I guess it's for the villages, but they have all those old shows on every day.
I can't imagine why.
Yeah, I mean, but it's every day. I'm like,
I mean,
wow.
the village's average age is what, 70?
When I first came here, I was like, what channel is this? And then it was like, every day if you put the TV on, that was on. And it was like, what? Why is this happening?
Does Gabe watch that while he's sleeping?
Did what?
Does Gabe watch that while he's sleeping?
No, usually he falls asleep watching King of the Hill.
Because it would explain things like the Whisk commercial.
Yes, it would, because they do have old commercials on too. It's funny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Some of the stuff he comes up with, it would make sense that he's watching that.
Yeah. Yeah. Different strokes. Wow. It's crazy. All right, guys. I think we need to call it. Oh, it just started pouring.
There?
Yeah, it just started pouring. We'll be back to radios and books and house phones. I know it's true. It was said on The Simpsons. Really? What would people do?
I'll survive.
And we know how to do that. I feel bad for all the kids who would be lost. Have you seen any of those videos where they're asking kids to call somebody on the phone, an old landline phone, like a rotary phone? They have no idea how it works, none whatsoever, and it's funny watching them try.
Someone said, "I bet you watched something and I missed it." This Tori, where'd it go?
Simon and Simon, I Love Lucy, The Honeymooners.
Yes, I watched the Carol Burnett show.
Oh my God, I love Carol Burnett.
I thought her playing the little girl in the big rocker and her playing the operator were two of her best characters.
You heard the rain in the background? Wow. Lost like TikTok.
The reality is I can hunt, I can fish, I can clean what I catch, I can cook on an open fire, I can dig a hole to make myself a bathroom. I can survive.
I will survive.
Lisa, I'll come down and help you out, Lisa. I found out that I can get a physical street address for my P.O. box.
Oh, yeah.
That'll help.
Good morning, Tina. October the 8th man. I don't know that one. I have the original rotary phone from my mom 67 years ago. Wow. I don't have a regular phone anymore.
I don't either.
See, if we go back to it, we're going to be screwed because there's going to be none on the shelves.
I didn't say I didn't have one.
Oh, I don't have one.
Connected.
I did. I tossed it, though. I was like, I'm never going to need this again. It was fun to keep for a while. Kids can't tell time on a clock. Yeah, that's. Why would they not teach kids to tell time on a regular clock? I have a transistor radio. I also have a CB. Tales from the Crypt. Fraggle Rock. I had my dad's first crank phone. Wow. You'll always remain in my heart. Good night. Sleep tight and pleasant dreams to you. I got you, babe. They say we're young, we don't know. Won't find out until we grow. That was the end of Carol Burnett, and she always wiggled her ear. She always Sesame Street.
I watched Sonny and Cher show.
Me too. Donnie and Marie.
Uh-huh.
Dance Fever. Danny Latecro, Danny something or other. It was the dancer on it. I remember that. Good night, Catherine. Old corded phones. Soul Train.
And American Bandstand. We watched both of them.
Yeah. Saturday Night Fever. Solid Gold. Mm-hmm. Now I'm going to get into, oh my God, she said it. Urban Cowboy. One of my favorite movies. Fame. I want to live forever. Remember Leroy?
Yep.
Midnight Special. Wow. Good night, Catherine. Joking there. Terry, you're so funny. Did you ever play your 45 instead of 78? Yeah. Oh my gosh. I remember getting my first, well, I lived downstairs, and I remember when they moved me upstairs. I remember that first night sleeping upstairs in my own bedroom, and I remember having a clock radio that flipped, the numbers flipped, and I remember Gloria Gaynor's I Will Survive on the radio. Dance Party USA, The Munsters. Yep, Charlie's Angels. Charlie's Angels used to be on Wednesdays, I think. I didn't like when they kept changing the girls, though. What was that? E.T. Oh my God, Kendra and I, E.T. We have a whole thing about E.T. Happy Days, yeah. 1, 2, 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock, rock. You never saw E.T.?
Right.
Revenge of the Nerds. Or all those like coming of age movies at 16 Candles. What was the one? Less American Virgin. Valley Girl. 16 Candles. Pretty in Pink. St. Elmo's Fire. American Pie, yeah. Night with the Kit Car. Yep. The Breakfast Club. Yep. St. Elmo's Fire. Everybody was in love with Rob Lowe back then. One of my favorite movies of all time from being little was Little Darlings. Does anybody remember that one?
I didn't watch it.
Matt Dillon's first movies, one of them. You never watched it?
No.
It was with Matt Dillon and, oh my God, what's that girl's name? Christy McNichol.
I know who was in it. I know about it, and I know somewhat of it. I've seen clips from it, but
And Tatum O'Neal.
Haven't watched the whole thing.
Yeah. That was one of my favorite movies when I was a kid. I remember I had a videotape and it had foxes on it. Do you remember Foxes with Scott Baio and Jodie Foster and Sherry Curry from The Runaways? It was hard to hold, which is that movie Rick Springfield did. And the videotape was Hard to Hold, Foxes, and Class with Rob Lowe. They were all on the same tape. Xanadu. Yeah, I love that soundtrack. What's the name, Lisa? Tina Blair. New member. Welcome. Welcome. What's the name? Casey Kasem was on the radio. Yeah. Oh my God. Did you see what his family did to him? What his actual wife did?
No.
Right. The Fresh Prince. Yeah. Do you remember those like movies that came out like every so often? North by Northwest. They were like those ABC movies, a series that would come out every once in a while. Yeah, what Little Rascals, yeah. Wow. Alfalfa. Besides Grease. Oh my God. John Travolta, and they tried to like recreate their vibe and it didn't really work. Oh my God. What was that movie called? Her hair was short, like it looked like she had it when she did Physical. Oh my God, what was the name of that movie?
Olivia Newton-John?
It was Olivia Newton-John and John Travolta. Small Wonder. Oh my gosh. Yeah, NBC Movie of the Week. Yep, Jeff. Yep.
Well, Olivia Newton-John and John Travolta were Grease.
No, there was a movie after that
Oh.
that they did. Oh my gosh. I forget the name of the movie. That movie Foxes. I've been trying to remember what movie forever. Yeah, it was Two of a Kind. There you go, Christine. Welcome to. Okay, I'm getting notices now because of the new laptop. Yeah, Two of a Kind. That was it. I don't think it did that well. TV series with Yul Brynner, the robot. Yul Brynner? Was it Lost in Space? No. I think I know what you're talking about, though. So what's this one? My Two Dads. Annie. The movie with the toy Richard Pryor, yeah. Carol Burnett episode where she walked down the staircase with a green velvet dress on with wide shoulders when in actuality it was draperies with the rod still in it. Grace Under Fire, yeah. He was the robot in it? Yul Brynner? No, I don't know. Porky's, yeah. Collection of the Ewoks. The Rock from the Sun. Blonde and Dagwood.
Blondie and Dagwood.
Lassie. Our Miss Brooks, yep. Hard Bodies. Look Who's Talking. Flipper. Welcome to 18. I don't remember that one. Become the Brides. Wow. Daddy. Oh my God, like all these names. Johnny Five. Seven Brides for Seven Brothers, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Haskell. Daddy 2. As a Robot was Westworld. Oh, okay. Skippy, wasn't that movie called Westworld? Oh, there you go. Leave It to Beaver. Yep. Top Gun. Mainly the volleyball scene. He's a crazy professor on Lost in Space, I think. Who's the daddy? 1, 2, and 3. Barney Fife. Andy Griffith. The All-Nighter, yeah. Leave It to Beaver. The series did not have Brenner in it. Oh. Wow. My foot hurts. My Three Sons. Wow, yeah. Yep. The Nanny. My Favorite Martian. Wow. Gosh, we can go on and on and on. Dirty Dancing. That was my mom's favorite movie.
My mom said that Patrick Swayze was the only man on earth that she knew that could stand still and look happy and look sexy as shit.
She did. She loved Dirty Dancing. Pretty Woman. Old Tarzan movies. Muffin the Mule. It's so hard. Says I'm not good at this game. Car 54, where are you? Overboard. I love Overboard. That's another movie I could just watch for over and over and over again. Batman, of course. Oh my God, Hell's Navy. Dragnet. Big. Wow. Monty Python. And then cowboy movies. Oh my gosh, my father was always watching some kind of cowboy movie. Some Western. He loved John Wayne. Are you getting these extreme cold warnings? Tori?
Oh,
Urban
like,
Cowboy is my fave.
I know tomorrow's supposed to be okay weather-wise.
Sissy!
Tomorrow is supposed to be
Gilligan's Island.
Sunday is a high of 53, but a low of 15.
And the King, I remember that.
Terrific.
Terms of Endearment, yep.
Definitely need to leave stuff running.
I Dream of Jeannie, yeah.
5% chance of fluffy stuff.
I don't remember Nightmare. Shaft.
We may get fluffy stuff.
Sissy? Bud!
Fudgesicles.
Yeah, yep. Gomer Pyle, USMC, yep.
Oh, yeah.
That's what Gabe said. Tug sounded like Barney Fife or Gomer Pyle. Pick one.
That man could sing.
Powder.
The guy with Gomer Pyle. He could sing. He had a beautiful voice.
Yeah, lots of memories. Now you're going to make me want to go watch Urban Cowboy. I don't know why I like that movie, but I do. It's not even my kind of movie, but I like it.
Yes, Jim
the
Neighbors.
soundtrack too, and I'm not into country music. Gabe's kind of getting me there, but I feel like I've missed out on so much country music. Mommy Dearest, ooh, yeah. Don't fuck with me, fellas. We should win a prize for being alive in the 60s, 70s, and 80s. Great time. Yep. I wasn't here in the 60s. So. Tropic Thunder. No more wire hangers ever.
I told the kids they needed to watch that one. Because I have a tendency to make that comment.
Yeah.
Just randomly make the comment and they don't get it. So
yeah. Any movie with Pam Grier in it, hot. Damn. Wizard of Oz, Young Frankenstein. You need to listen to 80s and 90s country. I know, like, the popular ones, I like the ones that have more of a rock edge to it. What I don't like, and I know lots of people like country music, I'm not into the twang part of it. You know what I mean? If it doesn't sound twangy, like there's a couple songs like Keith Urban. I like he to me seems like the country at one time. Countries like Bon Jovi. You know what I mean? At one time, he seemed like that. Gabe likes Garth Brooks. Gabe loves country music. He's been playing nothing but country music now. And there's a song that he plays over and over. I've heard it so much recently. I'm like, actually, I now like it. So, but it's more like rocky, like it's got a rocky feel to it. Mel Brooks would never get Blazing Shadows made now. Blazing Saddles. It's good to be the king. Yeah, I liked everything but country and rap. I'm not a rap person. When will the case finish? Right now it's looking like trials in August. Need some Tanya Tucker, sorry. Down to my last teardrop. I know some pretty, like the older. I don't know. Okay, so I like one song I know from Keith Urban. I like one song that everybody knows from Tim McGraw. Oh, I guess the ones that he did with Faith Hill too. I don't know a song that I know of by Brad Paisley. Toby Keith, he has some bar songs I know. I don't know any Blake Shelton that I know of. I could have heard it. I just don't know it's him. But I liked Shania Twain. I definitely liked her. And there's obviously Dolly Parton songs that I know. I used to like Crystal Gale. That's when I was young, really young. I remember The Coal Miner's Daughter. So, yeah, Loretta Lynn. Looked better when he had weight on him. Yeah. So there's some songs I know. I just never got into country. I just never liked the twang of it. Like Randy Travis, I couldn't even tell you. I know the names, but I don't know their music at all. There's Miranda Lambert, no clue. I know like a song or two from the Dixie Chicks, but it's because of how popular they were that I know the song. You know what I mean? Brad Paisley did a song with Demi Lovato called "Without a Fight." Try that one. Okay. Distant Drums was my mom and dad's fave. Inspector Gadget. Inspector Gadget.
Finally.
I just remember being little Heckle and Jekyll, Mighty Mouse, Underdog, all those cartoons. Carrie Underwood, if he cheats or something like that before he cheats. I like that song. There's a couple other ones. I used to be a Patsy Cline impersonator. Really? See, I don't know a lot of the Hong Kong Phooey. Captain Caveman. Can't stand to hear Faith Hill trying to sing "Piece of My Heart." Comes out like fingernails on a chalkboard to me. I like Southern rock. Obviously, the Eagles, Skynyrd. My brother Joey's band, they did a lot of Southern rock, and I like the way he sings some of their songs. It's hard for me to even listen to the original without him singing. Tracy Bird, Stacey Lawrence, no. Danger Mouse. He said, "Run, Flutter." And hardly listen to Get in the Truck. There's some, I can't even remember the name of the song. Gabe will play it again because he's been playing it a lot. I just can't remember it. It has, I think, 2 or 3 different artists in it. One of them is Luke Bryan. Yeah, Charlie Daniels, the Allman Brothers, Marshall Tucker. Yep, Joey played a lot of that. Molly Hatchet. Rin Tin Tin or Tin Tin? Rin Tin Tin. I worry about all of you, but Kendra the most. Sing a bit of it. Which one? Oh, the song? I can't remember. If I heard it, then yeah, but like I don't know the lyrics to it yet. I know the beat. I'm getting used to the beat of that song. Whiskey Lullaby takes an onliner from Brad Paisley. No, there is a song I like, but it's probably like an off song for him by Kenny Chesney. It's called "Come Over." It's probably not one of his most popular songs, but I like it. And it's a little twangy, but I happened to see the song and the video at the same time, and I was just stuck watching it, and I ended up liking the song. Whiskey Lullaby on the Ice. I don't know. If I say it to Gabe, he'll go play one of the songs that he constantly plays, and that'll be the one. So, right, Norman Lear and Mel Brooks were brilliant and found ways to confront our darkness with light, humor, and even love. Everybody told me to go listen to this song. Now I don't remember the title to it. Dang it, either. It's too late for me. My brain's like shut down.
What's it about?
Yeah, what's it about? It was the one that's in the video that I did with the girl. It's supposed to be me and Germ spinning around. The short that I did. What's it called? Trace Atkins. Now I know the names, but Honky Tonk Bottom Down. And this bar. There's some song bar in it. I don't remember. We Are the World. We Are the World. Shenandoah, Jason Aldean, and Luke Bryan, Sunday in the South. That could be it. That sounds like it. I think it is those 3. Jason Aldean and Luke Bryan, I think for sure. Heat in the Night. I Love This Bar, Toby Keith. Okay, yep, that's one of them. My friend Rhonda used to sing stuff all the time. There's a lot of that time was like a lot of southern rock, classic rock. But man, there's Miyagi's link. Luke Bryan is a hottie. You're gonna have so much fun on your computer. I know. Ain't going down until the sun comes up. I want to talk about me and get you some. Now I got that song in my head from Kenny Chesney. Come over. My favorite song by Tim, what's his face? Tim McGraw is Skydiving, obviously. That reminds me of my dad.
Live Like You're Dying.
Yep.
I like Don't Take the Girl.
Don't Take the Girl. Friends in Low Places. What's that one by Garth Brooks? Gabe loves it all the time. He always says, if we never dance.
The Dance?
The Dance, yeah.
Have you ever listened to the words of The Dance?
Yes. He's always he loves it. He's always.
I've told people this before, and so if you know the song, it might. I used to tell people the dance was the song of my life with my late husband.
Yeah, well, he's always it always comes up, that song with me and him. Always.
Unanswered prayers is another one.
Yep. That one too. Both of them.
Why sometimes things don't turn out the way you think they should because you're getting unanswered prayers.
Oh, my exes live in Texas. That's George Strait. See, I didn't even know that. I know the song, didn't know who it was.
All my exes live
You're in Texas. You'd think I wouldn't. Now I love all the songs on the Urban Cowboy soundtrack. If Tomorrow Never Comes. Yep. One of my siblings loves Garth Brooks.
My late husband could sing some Garth Brooks.
Really?
He would do karaoke. And I've always heard him sing Garth Brooks, George Strait, and stuff like that. And we were at karaoke one night, and I told him to get up there and do some Garth. And he says, I can't do that. And I'm like, why the hell can't you? And he says, I've never sang that out in public before. And I'm like, and? And he did it. And there was this girl at the bar, and she went crazy over it. And then every time she saw us, she would come up and ask if he could please sing her song, which was one of the songs that she loved. One of Garth's songs. It was, I can't remember the specific song it was, but it was a song that she absolutely loved. And she would come and ask me if it was okay if my husband sang to her.
You need to listen to Kelly Clarkson singing the dance to Garth Brooks. Really?
Oh.
There's some Faith Hill songs that were cool. See, but I only know a lot of the songs, like I said, is because they crossed over and became, more popular in the top 40. This one, my mom. It's Cole Swindle. You should be here. I want to know what love is. Man, Lou Graham has an amazing voice. He is so short. I was shocked when I met him. He is so short. It threw me for a loop completely. I was like, what? Oh my God. Wow. Knock 3 times on the ceiling if you want me. Tony Orlando and Dorn.
Twice on the pipes.
Tie a yellow ribbon round the old oak tree.
Yep.
Yeah, Lou Graham. He was really short. I was shocked. Such a powerful voice. Like, dang, you small boy. Dang. American Pie. Oh my God. I think we're keeping Tori up.
Yep.
Well, the good thing is you don't have to work tomorrow, but hopefully you get sleep.
Nope, I got things to do.
If you could read my mind. Oh
tomorrow
my God.
Tomorrow night.
Tone of that,
yep.
But what?
Tomorrow night I have to get offline early.
Okay.
Have to. I'm convincing myself,
Yep. Maybe I'll go on. Well, are you going on tomorrow early evening?
Yeah, I hope so.
I was going to say maybe I'll go on earlier then. Like 9. But if you're going on. With Cheetah Lyman, I don't know who that is. Nonsense. Wow. Try that in a Small Town by Jason Aldean. Did I say that wrong? Aldean. Oh my God. The mouse. I keep reaching for the mouse. Let's see. Let's see.
Ouch.
Glen Camel, like a rhinestone cowboy, riding out on a horse in a star-spangled rodeo. I remember that because I was little and I used to play it on the jukebox. My dad used to give me quarters. So that song reminds me of my dad. Tupelo Honey by Van Morrison. Wow. My favorite Van Morrison song is Into the Mystic.
You got me humming over here now.
Sorry. I'm thinking of like all these songs in my head. I'm like,
Well, it's funny because you're bringing up a lot of the old songs I know.
Pastor Bob Joyce. That's not the guy that supposedly is Elvis, is it? Conway Twitty all the time. Yeah.
Conway
Kenny
Twitty.
Rogers. I know Kenny Rogers. Nowhere. Met up with the gambler. We were both too tired to sleep. I don't remember the words actually. You gotta learn to play. You got to know when to fold them. Know when to hold them. Did I do it backwards? Know when to walk away. Know when to run. You never count your money when you're sitting at the table. My mom likes Kenny Rogers. It's not Elvis. No, I know that, but that's Elvis. That's the guy they think might be Elvis. How old is the guy? I mean, Elvis would be like how old right now?
Age-wise, he could be Elvis. But they're saying it just because his voice is very his voice is very similar.
Who'd be that? Rain likely to start soon. Thanks for the notice. 100% Elvis. I've done a deep dive
On YouTube.
Mac Davis. Now I remember what he looks like, but I don't remember anything he sang.
He sang with Janis Joplin.
Remember my mom liked Tom. Oh my God. Well, she liked Tom Selleck, but that's not it. What's his face? Not Liberace. Oh. Don't break my heart, my achy breaky heart. I just don't think you'd understand. And if you break my heart, my achy breaky heart. Oh my God, who was the guy that she liked? He does that Alfonso Ribeiro does this dance. Oh my God. Come on. Everybody knows. Tom Jones. Thank you.
Tom Jones.
I had it and then I lost it because I was thinking of something else. Kelly Clarkson dance. Cool. Thank you, Christine.
He did the voice.
Neil Diamond's good. Sweet Caroline. Love on the rocks. Ain't no surprise. Pour me a drink and I'll tell you some lies. Yesterday's gone, I think. I don't remember some of these lyrics. Meatloaf. Oh, don't get me started on some Meatloaf. You took the words right out of my mouth.
I like a good Meatloaf.
Oh, it must have been while you were kissing me. I love that song. So I knew you were thinking of. Yeah, I could, and then I lost it because I was reading the chat, and my head went somewhere else. I was like, oh my God, what's his name? And the reason why I said it's not Liberace's like that because I'm remembering the albums and I remember like looking through the albums. And there was a Liberace album and Tom Jones. I know it's freaking crazy. Well, I remember how she left me on a stormy night. She kissed me and got out of her bed. And though I pleaded and I begged her not to walk out that door. I love Meatloaf. Turned right away. She kept on telling me. My God, my voice has got to suck in this mic if it picks up everything. Sinatra. New York, New York. Start spreading the news. Good morning, Current Chaos. That's so crazy. We are on so long. This is going to be one of those, oh my God, they were on for like 6 hours last night. I couldn't watch it. So I know you can't watch it. I'll do it for you. Here's the transcript. The summary. We should call that their summary judgment. Thank you, Christine. Paradise, but I can do. Oh my God, I can go into that. I could ruin that. I could ruin that song. Thank you, guys. It makes me not afraid to sing because I'm not a singer. Never was. Working 9 to 5. Is the record gonna be broken today? Nope. We all live in a yellow submarine. The yellow submarine. Now you got that stupid song in my head. Thank you, Shar Shar. Well, I remember every little thing as if it happened only yesterday. Talking about the lake and there was not another car inside. And I never had a girl looking any better than you did. And all the kids at school, they were wishing they were me that night. Will you offer your throat to the wolf with the red roses? Will he offer me his hunger? Yes. Tori, don't sing. Why?
Let me guess. Terry said that
Yep. Joking.
because he's a.
I bet you say that to all the boys. It was a hot summer night and the beach was burning. There was hunger. La, 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 la. Ray W. Terry, go to the corner. Getting a timeout. We were lying together in a silver line by the light. Oh my God, stop it. I'm having flashbacks, right? That's what I was saying. Stop it. Can you play a song I made you on my page? Sure. 2 out of 3 in bed, Lisa. You could definitely carry a tune. And Tori, also, I heard you both, so don't worry about it. Well, you have to hear Crayola sing, because Crayola sing anything. I thought I'd catch a rerun, but here you are. I know. It's a late one. We just started talking about TV shows and movies and now bands. Wow, I just woke up 9:15 a.m. Can't believe you're still alive. What's up, Tank Girl? Hey. I know we're getting ready to get off, though.
I don't know which one I'm going to blame for this. I think it's Terry's fault.
That's too high for me.
My friends.
Yeah.
We are the champions. We are the champions.
No time for losing.
As we are the
Blaine's Harry.
champions.
Now you can stop singing. Oh, he's so rude. How rude.
Why is he going to bed now? Is he going shopping?
I don't know.
But
I came on YouTube to listen to the replay. Boomtown Rap.
you got some live going on.
Wow. That's what friends are for. Keep smiling. Keep shining. Knowing you can always count on me. For sure. That's what friends are for. In good times and bad times. I am not going that high. There you go.
I don't want to wake up the neighbors because when I sing high, I sing loud.
He's a real Noah man, sitting in his Noah land, making lots of Noah plans for nobody. Yeah, Tina. German's the creeper of Otter Creek goes in tune with the champions. I'm gonna go to sleep. I'm exhausted. Hard workout today. Good night, Flutter. 99 red balloons floating in the summer sky. I can't do it. If I could save time in a bottle. I just like Jim Croce. Because he's bad. Bad. Leroy Brown. The baddest man in the whole damn town. Better than a rookie song. Meaner than a junkyard dog. Why? It's only 1:20 a.m. Oh, yeah. That's here. Looked like and sang like James Taylor. Ooh, that's cool. You got a friend. Shooting star. Oh my god, I can't do it. Bad company? Honey died one night. German version better. Yeah, I would think so. It's crazy. It's so late. 99 red balloons floating in the summer. I can't do it. Visit Floody Yo's channel. Bye bye. It's getting too late. My voice is cracking. I just wanna. Miss American Pie. Drove my Chevy to the levee, but the levee was dry. And good old boys were drinking whiskey and rye, singing this will be the day that I die.
This will be
The day that I die. Oh my god, you want me to sing Supertramp? Not. Not. We're the kids in America. Whoa. So my brain went. You know what Cyndi Lauper's song? Oh my god, my cousin. He was on a dance show, and I remember he was dancing to that song. He bop, and we bop. I bop, you bop, and they bop. Ow. Oh my gosh. Cleanance crew. Lou Albano. Captain Lou Albano. Wow. It's a long time ago. Carry on. No. There'll be peace when you are. Can't. Yes. Don't you cry no more.
Yeah, sorry.
Dream weaver. Do you like Supernatural? Rubber Band Man. Oh my god. Gabe likes that song. Rubber band man. You think Fad's Nation learned something from him? Key Largo. Wow, good song. Oh, Chicago. Never seen them in concert, but I heard they were great. Chicago's good, man. Ouch. Ouch. All right, guys. I think we need to go. I'm gonna get yelled at tomorrow. I know.
We're hitting the delirious state. We got to go.
All right, guys. We'll be on tomorrow. It's Sunday night, and you just know there's a bunch of shit's gonna be said and lies and spread and whatever, blah blah blah. And I hope if we do go on, it's gonna be over with 1, 2, 3, and we'll have some fun. Let's do some giveaways. Let's have some fun. Who sang? Being that you got me all into this right now, as long as I don't lose my voice tomorrow. You guys are going online. Nope. I'm going. Well, you have a great morning. Get some sleep. Yep. Thank you. Yeah. Oh my God. Don't even roll out the barrel. No.
Good night. Bye, y'all. Have fun.
Wait a minute. My mouse. Hang on, because I have to like move everything and get it over this way.
Lisa forgot how to use your computer. It's okay.
No. I don't use the mouse pad on the laptop. That's the problem. So I got to get to. There we go. All right, we're there. Guys, thank you all so much. Thank you to our mods. Go check out their pages. Prayers up for everyone who needs them. And please pray for my cousin Kendra, because earlier on she was in a lot of pain. And I just want this to, subside for her so she can get back to living her life and being with us and having fun. So prayers for everybody out there. Prayers for everybody who needs them. And we'll be on tomorrow. Tori will probably on like 5 or 6, right? Or maybe earlier. I don't know. What time are you planning? Yep.
I don't know.
She'll be there. Look for the notifications, and I'll be on anywhere between 9 and 10. Let's put it that way. Maybe a bit earlier, depending on what Tori's doing. So we'll be on tomorrow night, and we'll have some fun. And hopefully we'll get a little earlier so we can get off early, because Tori has got to go to sleep earlier tomorrow. She cannot stay on too late.
Yeah.
So thank you so much. Thank you for everything. You guys are awesome. We love you guys. Have a fabulous Sunday, and we'll see you tomorrow night. Bye.
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 Bye-bye.
Bye.
Toodaloo.